Pathfinder one, obviously, but not so radically different that you wouldn't be able to kind of go around.
So, what is profession here? Does that mean
much
that
cooler than I thought
mark
it
it if it's something that I gained from my profession?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are
I'm
you
just
talking
getting
about?
amazed at my new
Skills.
toys.
Like I got
No worries.
acrobatics from my profession. What is?
Still trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh no, that's proficiency.
Okay, there.
Yeah, that's whatever
I
little
can
little
shadow
bonus
switch
that you get. You
it.
put
Well,
that
yeah, I
there
know
to make
you-
the math
What?
easier.
I thought you were
okay.
trying to creep around.
I was like, there is no
Now you-
As
proficiency.
guild allies of the party. Yeah.
I thought you would.
Yeah.
You would come up with something new, man.
Well, like here, look,
If
it's like
she's there at the moment
proficiency
she's dead,
test.
doesn't mean she
Like proficiency
I know,
and
like, it was
expert,
totally
like
fine.
it's
It
right
just-
here. Why is
I
there a
was
whole
like,
other
what?
box?
Just rubbing his head against my leg.
That's why I was confused. I was like, is this
You're talking about a dog. I was like, who the fuck?
Why do you think I got weirded out at first? I was like, oh. Who's down there?
Hold up now. Get out from under the table. You're making it weird.
Cole 6'2".
One time at work, I work at a hotel. That's important that's important premise. We were checking in a group. It's called Ebony. It's a mostly African American group of S&M enthusiasts.
Amazing.
So we're checking him in. I'm checking this guy in, and it's super normal. He's in like regular clothes, whatever. We're cool. I know what he's here for, but whatever. And he is below the desk. He's petting what I assumed was a dog. So I stand up to look
Not
over the
dog
desk
you
to
expected.
see the cute ass dog, and it's just a full grown man in a gimp suit on all fours on the floor.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, okay. And now we have to continue with this process like I do this every day.
Yeah.
I'll be down with that.
Yeah.
Literally,
Like, if
that's
I was
all
petty.
you gotta
It's
do.
like super weird. And then when the check-in was over, he just went, all right, yeah, you're good. And the guy got up and walked away.
I just would like bring out the gimp.
What are we doing?
Sometimes it's like absolutely amazing. Like,
They were great. I wish we could
Howard
have them all the
stuff.
time. They were so chill. I didn't get any complaints. The police never got called. They cleaned up the rooms.
Yeah.
And
They
very,
never
very
get
nice.
for any of that stuff.
Yeah, they're
for
so good.
For like naughty Nolans and stuff.
Yeah. All those
They're the
dudes are
coolest
great.
people ever. Right?
We had a bunch
But
of
then they also invite us to go do stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
what's gonna end
They're
up
like-
happening is
they're
they're
like,
gonna
hey,
see you
officer,
and not
you
me
wanna
because you
go
keep leaning
No,
like this.
I'm fine,
the
yeah.
camera.
Thank you.
What?
Just stand here.
Because the Gentlemen's Club Expo, those guys were great too.
Amazing.
I just had a hotel full of strippers from like all over America. But they were
Yeah,
playing
it's
show.
just like when I would turn in homework and I would have cheese puffs.
They're
Don't
probably
worry,
used to
I'll get
craziness
another
all the
one.
time.
Yeah.
And when they're there, they just want to relax.
Super
Well, I'm
nice.
only gonna be like that when I'm eating. So that's fine. I'll finish.
On the other hand, we had to stop taking fraternity groups because they were the worst.
Oh, they're terrible.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Who in there? They bought Cheez-Its right from our little store down. So you need this barbecue sauce.
I might grab it, I might.
And
Is this on me?
they ground the Cheez-Its into the carpet with their shoes, and then put orange footprints on the walls. And I was like,
Something
what?
I was missing.
What like game was this? Like, why did you do this?
They had nothing better to do.
Was this some
Ridiculous.
sort of initiation? Be the
No,
biggest
the
asshole?
fraternities before we banned them all together, we had to change all their contracts. We had to ban ice chests because the ice would melt in the chests, obviously, because they'd be there for like 3 or 4 days, and they would just dump the water on the floor. There's a bathtub right there that you could dump that water in. Nope,
Yeah.
this looks like nice carpet. Fuck it, just water all over the floor. So we had to ban ice chests. Then we banned them all together when we had the fatality. A kid literally fell out of a window and died.
Did he actually fall?
So I'm on the fence about this.
I remember that.
It's a fraternity. You can never tell.
I get the call. The people come running out from the pool. Like, oh, this kid's dead. He fell. I'm thinking he was like running around the pool and he fell and hit his head and he's fine. He's just bleeding. But then I got out there and he was like 100% dead.
Yeah.
And I'm looking up and I can see the broken window that he's fallen out of. And his buddy is like leaning out, looking at me. And I'm like, okay, well, let me go deal with this shit.
Just like,
I get up to the room and his roommate and his girlfriend. I say his girlfriend was inconsolable. I've never seen a person cry this much in my entire life. So she didn't talk at all. But his roommate tells me he was pretending like he was going to jump out the window and then hit the window too hard and fall out. And I was like, I guess that makes sense. That sounds like something stupid that
Yeah.
you guys would do. Because it is like
It is.
hurricane resistant safety glass. but it's not indestructible. So I mean, like, if you hit it hard enough, it's gonna. But then cops get there. Cops are taking a statement. I'm downstairs. His neighbor comes downstairs and tells me, I heard what they were telling the police, and I don't want to cause any trouble, but what I heard in the room was them loudly arguing and then the window break. And I was like, I don't know why you're telling me. You should go back upstairs and tell the police.
Yeah, seriously.
Because they don't,
Not my
they don't
division.
want to be in the report.
Yeah,
That's why.
not my division.
Right. Because I can't tell them that you told me that. Like, that's not how that works.
Yeah. I would. I'd be like, well, so and so told me that this is what they heard. You should talk to them.
So after that, we stopped taking fraternity groups altogether.
Understandable.
Totally makes sense. Totally.
The only positive thing about the fraternity groups is any damage that they did, we got to charge back their organization just a ludicrous amounts of money. It's like, this obviously didn't cost $5,000, but that's what we're going to charge you today.
They shouldn't be on Friday anymore.
All right.
Fraternity. Proving that fraternities are all douches.
Well, see, that's what I
Not
always
all.
find
My
funny
favorite
is
is
that
might be a
it's
few
pretty
of you out there.
difficult to get in a fraternity and stay in one if it's actually a good one. Which is why I always find it crazy how they do the dumbest shit. I'm like, you guys literally, like, you realize how hard it is to do that shit?
My favorite would be they'd have the one guy who was like the president who would always try to like argue for them when they would get in trouble. I'd be like, what are you, like 19? Fuck out of my face.
The new kid that hasn't been done
And
anything
they're all named
yet.
Chad.
And he's obviously like thinks he's speaking professionally because he's seen a couple movies with dudes in suits, but like, bro, you sound like an idiot. Please get out of my face. Like,
Yeah.
Do we have any questions from last time? Do we need a recap?
We
We
killed
answered my
a
one
shambling
Gamers
mound.
love me.
What's that?
We killed a shambling mound, and we discovered this vampire was following us around.
Yes.
And then is that where we ended?
We
Or-
literally ended right at the demise of the shambling mound.
Yeah. So we have
And you have Weirdo standing there, like, kind of covered in ichor and steaming from the explosion of the depth of the mound because
Yeah.
yeah.
It just blew up.
it just kind of blew up.
We have a
Showered all of you
Who's
guys.
that stranger?
Not
He's
yet.
not there.
It's not here yet.
I
I mean-
never do introductions like that, ever.
And he's here.
And then quick to your left.
Yeah.
No, and then also you
Monster.
guys realize that the tiny crow person that follows you is not as defenseless as you thought.
Right, she shot fire out
You
of it.
literally
right,
thought
you're
it was
Tengu.
just some sort of
Some
like
random bird.
no, it was just a bit of a passenger
Right.
on the ship.
Yeah,
It's
because
just-
you were like weapons, and I was like, no.
That's
Right, I was
right.
like, well, I will defend you. And then she was like, fire.
I did fire, and then I also did like the bitch slap, the
Yeah.
giant like
Oh yeah,
hand.
you did the giant hand slap.
Terrifying.
Yeah, that did the final blow. So you
Why
guys are
was
just
I up
like,
there fighting this thing?
So,
The bird.
so basically, it's a giant bitch slap. The thing explodes. It sprays all of you with essentially like mulch and twigs and sticks, but also like dead things because it was eating a bunch of creatures.
So compost. We're dumped in compost.
You are just covered in compost, but it's like steaming because
Yeah.
the inside of the shambling mound is very hot because it's just like I imagine them kind of like a compost pile where it's really hot inside and that's how
Yeah.
they digest everything.
This is not good for my allergies.
What are you allergic to?
Compost. Everything. Absolutely.
the world.
Like, they didn't even
So-
have allergies
So and
back
again,
then.
the other feature was you were also climbing through mountainous terrain. You walk through these standing stones, and then you're now in this swamp.
Right, it was
There's
definitely like a portal.
no sign of the mountainous terrain anywhere nearby.
Right.
Yeah.
Looking behind you, you just see more swamp. You see the standing stones, but you don't. It's not like there's a door and you can see the portal.
And when we crossed back through, because we tested it, right?
Yeah,
We
when
go
you cross back through,
mountains.
you're in the mountains again.
And then, okay, cool.
It's definitely a portal. It's definitely jumting you from one area to another area.
Just don't know how it works.
Now, was it these two standing stones, or were there more standing stones?
It was. You could tell it was these ones.
These ones, but
were-
I mean, there are more standing.
there are
stones.
more stones around that have that weird, like, remember there was that kind of glass electrum in
Dude,
it?
we got to
Yeah.
You saw the lightning
Stargate.
shooting through the
Yeah.
veins of the stone.
Are
Made
There was
fun of
there
it.
was more of that around, but none of them like said you could look at these two particular stones and say, okay, someone put these up this way and it's set up. While the other stones, they just look like they're piles of stones.
You
And
want to
we
just
were
randomly
literally-
walk through another pile of thing of stones and see if we go somewhere else?
And then just one more quick reminder: we're only here trying to find some sort of animal.
Yeah,
that's
you can make an
fucking
arcana
open.
check.
Yeah, that's what to say. What about the lady in the cave?
That's
what
literally
happened?
why we were just trying to find an animal, like a living creature to kill and bring to her. For her bone broth.
By the way, I do
Ah,
have
yeah,
to say,
her
unfortunately, I did find my character, but I have not been able to find my notes.
Okay.
That's it.
Good
That
luck.
was the end.
Good luck finding a stick.
That's a 21 on the Arcana roll.
Okay, 21 Arcana. All right, you can definitely determine that these particular stones have been set up in a way. Now that you're looking more closely at them, you can see slight, tiny runes that have been carved into the base of them,
Mhm.
and they are definitely set for some sort of definitely transmutation magic has been imbued in them. Looking around at the other stones that have the same veins on them, you don't see the same runes. You don't see them set up. They're cracked. They're kind of falling
So
over.
if they did do that, they don't do that anymore.
They may have done it at one point, but you don't even see any signs of any man-made or whoever created these.
Those are pretty.
No hands were used on
They were
these.
gifted.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they also gifted me this set as well.
They're layered. I've only ever seen one company do the layered dice.
I have these ones. These are my Cthulhu dice.
I have gray.
Scary.
I-
If it's like I have layered dice.
You're still not gonna find a stick.
Those are cool. In Metairie, the closest I've gotten on a compliment to this is someone thought it was the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Because Metairie sucks.
In your opinion.
Metairie is just, yeah. But, yeah,
I like
the,
Mary.
the land of old, entitled white dudes.
Isn't
My
that
other
like
game.
most
And
of
you
the
all.
US?
Are they old, entitled white dudes?
Isn't that most of
See,
the
there you go.
US?
That's
They're-
why. You're
they're-
being-
They're all,
Right, just-
most of them are all
Just America? I
I'm saying,
know.
just America?
Doesn't he know that he falls under that category?
Oh yeah, he knows, but he's just
Old,
denying.
entitled white dudes? No, because I apparently wasn't raised by savages like people in Metairie were. You know, it's like, you know what? That's fine. I get it. You don't want to wear a mask. Well, guess like this has literally become my direct argument now to completely skip the political shit. The guy who signs my paychecks tells me to do this. You have to wear a mask. That's it. You can't win anywhere else. Like, there you go. Guy who signs my paycheck. So you sign me a bigger paycheck, you have to wear a mask.
So the kobold is sniffing around. He's completely ignoring the fact that you're there. Just went right to the stone, just so more interested, covered in gore and stuff.
So I'm covered in gore.
You're
And I'm just like, ah!
you're like half shocked because you're looking at her
Ways
like,
to kill it.
where the fuck did that power come from?
Right, where's that been all my life?
And then the other half of it is,
You definitely
Who is
need it for
this?
Starfinder next week.
It's this chick with this tactical crossbow. We gotta get
Remember
you a
your
tactical.
energy?
We gotta
Oh,
get you a
it's
tactical
gonna not
radar.
be
Remember
there.
Far Slayer?
Yeah.
Definitely looks like Chewbacca's.
Bowcaster.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be able to make it.
Next week?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We got tickets to this candlelight
Thingy?
thing, and it just happened
Warhammer?
to be Wednesday.
I'm down with her.
I'm sorry.
That's what you
We'll just play some Warhammer. Willing to join if you want.
No, I'll be.
He's gonna be at the convention.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. Warhammer. Next week I can't play. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but next week, well, not next week, the week after, because I got to work that Wednesday because we're closed on Thursday for Thanksgiving. I don't know what you
Okay,
guys are all doing
Thanksgiving
for
already.
Thanksgiving.
I'm probably going to be able to do
Thanksgiving.
Now, we can do your game at the cigar shop if you want, but it's the one in Metairie.
I live in Metairie.
I mean,
She lives in
What,
Metairie.
what day?
He lives in
That's
Kenner.
the 25th.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, we
care.
could
I
probably
have
do
this thing called.
One-time thing because I know you're not
Right.
fond of
I have that as well,
It
but
conveys me
Yeah,
to
no.
places.
I either have to drive
could probably do
downtown
that.
from Metairie or here from Metairie.
You just die.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We tried
So
to help
bad.
you. We tried. She literally spent all that time trying to help you.
So
You didn't even get for the right
you're
person to
expert
help
in
you.
all of these?
Yes.
So then you just add your expert bonus, which is up there, 4 plus your level,
Right.
plus your modifier, which you already have.
Oh, that's it.
That's
Okay.
Isn't that exactly what? Now, but you might want to restrain her. because she isn't that what I told you in the text like 2 hours ago?
No. That's not what you told
Trained
me.
equals plus two plus your level plus your ability modifier. That's what I
literally
texted
on
you. That
the
meant
He
you
was
were
just
trained.
confused about like what he's trained in and what it means and shit like that.
Yeah, like
It's if you haven't seen it before. It's
This
complicated.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
was
know,
completely
it just
different.
annoys me because I literally was trying to help
Well,
him
I told-
earlier and
I
he
told her I
completely
needed-
meant
I
said
was
the
like-
wrong
I was
thing.
like, I need to know about improving skills, and she was looking up feats, and I was like, wait, what?
No, I didn't
No,
know.
That's good. He was
No, she
confusing the
started-
shit out of me too. He was like, "What about my profession?" And I was like, "I don't know that."
Yeah, it says PROF.
Yeah, proficiency. Yeah.
I was like, why am I coloring the proficiency right here, and then it says it right here?
Yeah, no, because you were like, oh, I don't know what a general feat is, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, okay. So I was looking at the feats
It's a
for
feat
you.
that's higher ranking than a corporal feat.
And then I was just, and
Get the
then
fuck out.
you were just like,
So essentially,
well,
She had
Violet's-
a long tail.
Violet's now the cat is out of the bag essentially at this point. There's no, I mean, you
The
can,
vampire's out of a coffin, you mean?
you can. The vampire's out of the coffin. There's no putting that jewel back in the coffin. So at this point, you can make your introduction or be really creepy and just sneak away with
Just
it.
like leave. Yeah. I was never here.
Or do this with your cloak. I'm not
you
here.
saw nothing and then just into the fog.
I thought I introduced myself on the did I not?
I don't
think
I
remember.
don't remember.
We're gonna assume not.
I know, I still haven't even said my name. I don't have a name yet. To them.
We don't think you speak common, so you have yet to actually say a word.
We'll just call
her-
She did say something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
she
did
did?
say,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, when
which
you found
threw
out
you
that,
all off, and you're like, okay.
yeah, when you found out that one dude died because of her,
Uh-huh.
I was
They
like,
don't know
oh,
it's
that
me.
sucks. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
were just like,
You
They
speak
don't know
common
it's because
this
of
whole
me.
time. I have no idea that
No
you
one
did.
knows that I did that.
Poor time.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's completely out of character. That's out
I'm
of
looking at
character.
magic stuff. I mean,
He's
If
looking at
they're
magic
not paying
world.
attention to me, I'm gonna walk away.
I feel gross.
No, I mean he's looking at you.
I'm
Even
looking
if
at
you
you.
start to walk away, he's just not saying
I just
anything.
feel gross. I'm like,
hey, you're the champion, right? now.
hi.
Unless you speak directly to me.
I'm going to speak. Hello. Do you have a towel? A moist towel?
No.
What are you doing out here in the swamp?
The ship that crashed, I was there.
Oh, cool. We've been looking for you guys. That's great. You should have said something sooner, man. We got food and stuff back at the camp.
Yes,
Or left leaning on rocks. Hi guys.
We're helping an old lady find an animal.
Yeah.
Is she an
By the way, did we
ogre?
find that animal yet?
She was an ogress.
An
yeah.
ogress.
Ogress.
the animal that we just killed does not suffice.
No, that was a
Random
hellish
encounter.
amalgam of death and shit, apparently. So
There are several creatures within the goo and mess that are still could be usable.
oh, cool. Well, I will collect those.
There's like a fox
Usable
Just like-
for
for putting in a bone broth.
You're just gonna take its bones out. Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
You're just
take
gonna
that,
you're gonna skin it and then
stuff it.
yeah, you're gonna make a broth out of it.
I come over and I help pick it out of him. I'm like, oh wait, there we go. Shit, I got him.
So gross.
I'm a kobold. We're just kind of used to this.
Oh yeah. I'm not used.
Dude, I died once. I mean, this is nothing.
I'm a paladin of the gods.
I'm essentially the equivalent of like the kobold version of Castiel. I died in Metharasma, so
I'm literally
being covered in shampoo
Conditions
down.
are unacceptable.
And I'm not a fan of anything that's been happening so far.
I will be upset that I have to
Non-vibe.
wash my
All
clothes.
right,
though.
so Jeff,
My robes are
your
sore.
character, you like I remember what we talked about a little bit on the phone.
Oh, shit.
At a complicated version of Lost
Mhm.
or Gilligan's Island, whatever you want to say. The minnow went down,
Oh,
and you fell, and you were inside of a large piece of the ship, which actually
Yeah.
still had
Put
some
your
of its
back up,
elements
like
of
I burned
magic
girl.
that was keeping it somewhat
I don't
afloat.
care.
So the crash that you were in
it's hard to wear
was not a
anything.
complete like you're dead. It was just like it kind of like it was a gentle crash. It broke some trees and stuff like that. You remember going down. You remember seeing 3 massive trees, and at first you're like, that can't be real because they were so high. and they were like hundreds of feet tall, taller than the other trees in the forest. Once you crash down, you're like, okay, trees here are very large. Think like redwood forest. But your brain is thinking, you're like, but those other trees,
I'm so bad about that.
they're so big. They would be like enormous. And you know where they're at. So you came in, you crashed down, you found a couple other survivors. You guys were trying to make some shelter. And during the night, when you had got some fires out and stuff like that, and you had caught something, let's say like a trap or whatever, and your team was attacked by an unknown creature that had the ability to essentially teleport itself all over your encampment. You never actually got a full image of it. The only thing you saw was a black beast.
Hello, little one.
About the size of a horse. So, and it completely decimated your camp. You had 5 people. Now it's just you.
How's the vision?
They're all gone. There's not even like a
She's
trace
like
of their
your
body. They're
Big black
completely gone.
blur.
That's what I usually am. Oh, please.
So, you want to sit down?
Hey, little one.
Yeah, make her roll the dice again.
That's the new TM. We're all gonna die.
Quick. She asked if I have a stick.
That is how I imagine Tengu's regular classes.
So, yeah, at this point, you basically
Making
just
a
been
spectacle
wandering
of herself.
for a few days,
Mhm.
and you have gotten to a point where you got out of the valley as far as you could tell.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good job.
There you go.
You got out of the valley, you found some rocks, you started climbing up into like just a mountainous terrain. There, you came across these strange rocks that have split with these veins of like a almost like a glass and blue ore.
1,
And as you touch it, you can feel there's almost like a static energy going through them. And then once in a while, you see like a bolt of lightning shoot through the actual stone. You're like, okay. You don't know where you are. You're like, I'm not in Kansas anymore. I'm not even where I'm supposed to. Like, you don't know where you are. It's very foreign, very fantastic,
9.
essentially.
That your
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit like
A little bit like Avatar.
a little bit like Avatar's world. Yeah, Pandora. It's a little bit like that.
She rolled a 4, so it took 4 days for you to do your laundry.
Right.
And then there were
She actually
6
rolled
large
her-
rocks.
I
Oh,
wish that's
well,
how it
she
works.
said
That'd be
4,
hilarious.
so
She counts to what she can count to.
that's fine.
So you get to this large. You get through these stones. You find a path. You're like, okay, there's a path here. At this point, you're just trying to survive.
Mhm.
You manage to keep on some of your equipment. For the most part, any treasures that you have, even if you had hundreds of thousands of gold,
Hold on.
they're gone. You don't know where that's at. You're not worried about it.
It's also not useful. Yeah. So a lot of unnecessary weight.
Gotta leave all those treasure chests behind in the plane.
Curses.
Stupid airship.
Log into the room and set this on the board.
Good job. I feel threatened.
1, 2.
Get one person now.
Oh god.
Pew pew!
That's the sound that all crossbows made when we shot them.
I think it would be like a.
You just.
I don't know. Have
The
you
fuck
guys
was
seen
that?
the lightsaber toys where you can record the sound?
I have seen those things.
Oh, we need the
And
party
each
noises.
time-
And each time you hit it, it just makes that stupid noise.
No, like you just move it and it
You
just
climb
goes
up
right
for
to
a
that.
while. It takes you approximately like 4 hours till you get to this level, kind of like almost a bowl-shaped area.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4.
it's circular in shape. There's stone ridges all the way around. You manage to come across what you see is a cave in the distance,
1, 2, 3,
and you see this. I would say there's an elf outside, and he is, as far as you can tell, talking to himself. As you draw closer, again, there's nothing for you to hide behind. So, like, he would see you, but he hasn't seemed to react to you. He's definitely talking to his sword. 100%. You're pretty sure he's looking at the reflection of himself in the sword. And he's and he's talking to himself.
Oh, it's Narcissus.
So, all right, come on. You're hurting, Daddy.
Pretty sure that was a pool of water, not a sword.
Yeah, well, you usually use.
I don't know. You about to find out.
It is what it is.
Just back
It's not
away
one
from
guy.
the man. The man talking to the sword
Where's
hasn't
your chair?
noticed you yet, so just back away.
Don't tell him what to do. Let him make his own
In your
decision.
playroom.
He doesn't know anything
She
yet.
just wants to see him die.
Yeah,
He's
she
not
just wants
gonna die.
she just wants to see blood on the ground.
What-
So,
he's-
as you approach him, he's got this white ruffled shirt. He's got these really nice,
I mean, I know who it is.
kind of leather studded
It's
pants,
definitely Dark Vader.
and
Oh.
he is just.
100%.
You're like, oh, this guy's, and he's very handsome. But he's also like, as you're approaching, you see, so it's a white shirt as far as you can tell. And you're like, it's got like stains on it, and then you actually see the stains as blood stains. You're like, oh, okay. So he doesn't notice you at all as you approach, and he's just like, I am so handsome.
That's a nice chair.
Yep.
Is that not?
Can't get sharper than how sharp I look.
He's my
Good job. Take a
face.
seat right there.
What do you do?
That's right. I'm gonna approach him and talk to him anyway. Maybe he knows where the hell I'm at. I ain't scared.
Have fun with that.
Hey, you know?
Be an entertaining conversation.
Oh no.
No.
Then you're gonna have to stand.
I think that's against OSHA regulations.
Right,
Standing on
yeah.
the chair.
I didn't do that. We don't do that here.
All right. So what do you do?
I'm gonna chop off his head.
I murder him with an axe.
Anyways, without all the peanut gallery, I'm just gonna approach him and see if he knows where the hell I'm at.
Pretty cool, right?
It is. I like it.
You get,
Hey there.
as soon as you like say
I
something,
like that.
he stops for a second, and he looks
Yeah,
at the
I got it.
sword. What did you say?
Guess I'm gonna move a little closer to him.
All right.
What?
I mean, I don't know how far away from I am.
You're like 20 feet away from him.
Oh, like yeah, we're not that far.
That's far enough.
It's like from me to the TV. I mean, it's really not that far at all.
Oh, we got farther.
So what do you do?
What a butt.
Do you have any idea where we're at?
He's still talking to the sword. I think we crushed that. You were there for that.
Little you know, the whole
This
campaign
guy.
is just in D'Artagnan's mind.
Yeah, it's all dirty.
You see him like gently place the sword on a rock nearby, and then he takes what from his side. In his side, he's got like a pouch, and he pulls out a bottle, some sort of tin bottle, and he quickly takes a swig of whatever is in it, puts the bottle away.
You know, this guy's clearly been drinking.
Oh yeah.
When is he not?
Hey, you got any extra booze over there?
No, wait a minute. You can't drink booze. You're a sword. That's when you realize you're like 100% realize he definitely thinks you're the sword. At first you were like, yeah, I have a sense. But now you're 100% sure that he doesn't realize it's you.
Oh, well, good. Then I'll just keep talking to him. He can talk to the sword.
Stella, please just play with what you got.
How did we end up in this place?
We fell from a ship that crash landed here. You were there.
Yes,
I
but
legit
where
thought
is
he was about to
here?
start singing a song.
I don't know. You know as much as I know. Silly sword. You know what? I'm done talking to you. He quickly, with expert grace and skill, quickly sheathes the sword and then turns it around in a flourish. And then is completely shocked by your presence. Who are you?
I'm just a lost traveler like yourself. I was
You
on the
sound just
same
like my
ship.
sword.
Oh, you're dead now.
You can tell he's tipsy too. So he kind of leans over to one side, and then he stumbles a little bit and catches himself and leans against the rock. And then he kind of does this like awkward like lean on it, and he puts up one knee. Hey.
So,
What's up, girl?
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm D'Artagnan. What's your name?
My name is Yukari.
You're welcome.
Well, thanks, I suppose.
You met D'Artagnan. Of course you would say thank you.
Well, D'Artagnan, can you get us the hell out of this place?
Well, my legs work the same as yours. I guess we can walk.
We better
Where do you want to go? Back and talk to the ogress? She's a cool lady.
I don't know about an ogress. I'm trying to find some sort of civilization around here.
Well, she does have this really nice broth. It's delicious.
I don't know. I don't think we want to eat anything from an ogress.
No, she's really nice. He points back to the cave. She's really fun. Actually, my friends, they went to go find some more bones for her bone broth. This is great. I don't have to do anything. Sit here and drink and watch after someone. Who's I watching after?
definitely that.
I'm watching after someone. I just don't know who.
God damn it.
It's all over. It's all over. So where did your friends head off to?
They took that path there. That one. It was that one. There's like 3 paths. It was definitely that one.
The left one?
I mean, technically it's left from this perspective, but if we turn around, it would be our right.
From this perspective that you're currently looking at.
Yes.
Definitely left. Don't ask him too many complicated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I should just assume he's seeing double. There's probably only one path. He might be seeing triple.
So he's like looking at you dumbfounded, like, bone broth?
No, I'm good on the bone broth. I'm gonna let you stay with the ogress. I'm not hanging around this place.
Well, they should be back soon. Ish.
We should be back soon.
I mean, they've been gone for like at least a bottle or 2.
So about 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, you don't know how fast they drink. But that's a good estimate.
5 seconds.
Right, 10 seconds.
I'm gonna hook a left and get away from this guy because I'm not staying with the ogress.
So you hear this kind of like rumbling voice, like a coughing, like a, and it's like echoing from the cave.
That'd be you.
And then you hear, "You could come back in here." Oh, that's my cue. More bone broth.
Fucking guy. It was my old character.
That's when you guys each had 2 characters.
Yeah, we had those people.
No one's lurking around the woods lost somewhere.
Who's the most
Oh,
annoying
he's like
motherfucker
killed
I
like
could name?
60 people already. People that were.
He's just gone native and started
He's just killing everything.
the one-man goblin
You're gonna
uprising.
find him. You're gonna find him later with like a armor that's made out of fairy dragon.
Jesus. Just an absolute murderer.
Found fairyland and killed them all.
Right. So.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mhm.
I can't even.
What's that?
I can't even make direct eye contact with her.
What? What's wrong?
I just think
Just
like,
look at her. Look at her.
I
A very odd creature, that's all. Just perfectly
For
tangled.
some reason, it just doesn't bother me.
It's killing me, man.
I think it looks very bird-like.
Very birdie.
You work in the French Quarter, you've seen weirder.
Yeah, well,
He's not quite.
I don't know.
He's a double. It's a crossroads.
I'm supposed to just see crazy people.
Still, yeah, but they did. Yeah, but the people from the French Quarter come to stay at his place, so he gets like the tip of the spear.
But I only get them either before they've gone crazy because they're like preparing for craziness, or after they've had way too much to drink and now they're just like drunken and stumbly.
Yeah.
Calling my revolving door rotisserie door.
I can't say much.
I
I'll do
will
that so
never
quick.
ever not look at that door now and not call it a rotisserie.
Good
door
old
now.
rotisserie door.
I
So
call it
you
that.
you travel away from them, and you're away from whatever's going on there.
Whatever happened with
Whatever
You
that
just
is.
Start making your path up just the left. Again, you're just looking for other people. So what are you guys doing as you're?
As soon as we get this fox, I would like to get the fuck out of the swamp.
Did you guys have any like conversation with those two at all, or just?
I had a brief conversation with her where she told me that she was from the ship, and I was like, "Oh, cool, you should come with us because we were looking for you guys anyway."
They were on the boat.
I'm afraid to talk to the Tengu lady because
I'm just over here like cleaning my feathers.
she got Fi-in and him slap hands and stuff, and I don't really know what to do
She's
with that.
scarier than me.
I
I'm
look
over
at
here
I
just
look at the
crossbow in hand.
I look at the Tengu.
No,
folk,
you
and I
know,
go,
you're badass looking.
I've seen a crossbow.
Legitimately
You know, like-
scared of the monster bird.
Tiny bird.
who I thought was more or less defenseless up until this point.
Does he get a figure?
What's that?
Does he get
Wizard?
a figure?
Yeah, I'll find you one.
sorceress.
See what I'm able.
So yeah, we've
What is it
retrieved
that you practice, mighty?
usable carcasses.
I am a wizard.
What is it that you practice? I'm familiar with that. It's a it's a
What
good
race are you?
good discipline.
Half elf. Well, it's human, and then half elf is the
Ancestry.
ancestry. Yeah.
I feel bad that as soon as he was like, "There's an elf
Yeah,
staring into a sword," I was like, "Darn."
Yeah.
I knew it immediately as well.
Yeah, we're all just like, let's
Just
watch it. What
Like,
happened?
that's why you're like, tell him to run. No, don't tell him what to do. Let him involve himself.
Let him go
in this.
talk to Dirty.
Yeah.
I wasn't even afraid of D'Artagnan. I was just like, okay, it's a guy talking to a sword. Swords are bad.
That will be you
It was okay until the
until we find something more appropriate.
it was okay until the he started talking about an ogress.
She
it's like,
actually, she actually is nice.
Yeah, nice Terribly sick,
Yeah,
but
she's-
she's nice.
She's got like a cold. She's actually a nice lady.
So I'm
Really
over
nice.
here.
She said
You're
that if you
over
brought her
here.
back some
You
some
guys
bone-
know
bone.
that-
bones,
So-
she would give you a token.
If Tengu gets sick, does it have the Corvid?
Anyway, take these carcasses back to the ogress.
Okay.
So you got a total of like 4 good carcasses that look like they just got crushed by the shambling metal. Not like it like specifically got into a battle. They just happened to be nearby. It was a crush.
Okay.
You're part of my digestion now. Eventually, I'll get to you.
I'm
But
also
they
attempting-
actually don't even smell like they're rotten or anything. That's how fresh they are.
Gotcha.
So you guys start making your way back down. Again, you walk through the portal.
Mhm.
And
Trying to
it is
scrape as much of this
night
as
and day.
possible.
I mean, it's like literally you were in a dark, murky swamp that was kind of twilight, and now you step through and you're kind of like in this morning, kind of early morning sunrise, mountain-esque, kind of landscape. Again, you can see below, down the trail, there's that bowl in the distance,
Yeah,
and then you could see that the forest is just shrouded in like mist.
which is what we were trying to get above.
Yeah, you were trying to get above the first
Yeah.
place. So, as you guys are moving down the
I
trail,
can't read that.
you can
Show.
see a figure
Move the
walking
mouse to
up
me.
the trail.
Up the trail.
A lone figure. It's such far distance
second
you can't
edition.
tell anything about this person.
2E.
But we all definitely see this.
Yeah, and Jeff,
That
the same
person?
is for you. You just see 4 figures walking down the trail,
And way back here.
and it's a distance. We're talking like
Creepily behind them.
you couldn't even tell them. So it looks like 3 people, and there's like a smudge of darkness.
Right. Being followed by a ghoul.
Joy.
We're talking like about a quarter-mile distance.
I'm going to arm myself just in case.
You
But
can see them. They can see you. There's nothing else moving up here.
he's clearly just walking.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it's not one of these satanic elves, but I'm still going to
Do you recognize him?
for combat. I don't know. It's like a blob. Maybe D'Artagnan.
Do we want him back?
I mean, I'm sworn to protect him with my life, so
Go get my condolences.
it's kind of my
I
job.
wave. Over here.
You can't even see it wave. You can't see anything wave. It's just like specks of this.
So, yeah,
thing.
I'm
So
gonna-
you guys are getting closer
Okay.
and closer. Eventually, you can make out, okay, there's definitely a total of 4 figures. 3 of them are walking pretty closely together. One is kind of like standing kind of like far back, maybe like a vanguard or some sort of like, I don't know, maybe they're just an asshole.
Right.
You don't know.
just creepy lady.
But while the rest of them are like slowly kind of like they're just kind of thumping down the path. The other one in the back is like stopping at like rocks and like hiding behind them and then looking around like a scout, but from behind.
So it's like a reverse scout.
Like a reverse scout.
Reverse scout. Well, he hailed first. I'm going to hail him in return.
So the figure then waves to you guys again. Now, at this point, you can tell it's not one of the dark elves that you noticed before. This looks to be an elf of some sort, or human. It's hard to tell. You can describe your character, because they're going to see your character, and then they can all describe themselves, and then we'll continue on.
With the bell over here.
Yeah, do it. Just describe now. Go.
I am
Go now, go.
kobold, gray scales. Looks like they might have been black at some point, but turned gray. And I've been carrying a crossbow, and I'm covered in mulch and plant monster bile, I guess. Compost.
They were all covered in compost.
Actually, I might be able to
trying to get this.
Give me a minute. I'm going to try and fix that.
A little less covered in compost.
Prestidigitation.
That's what I'm looking at.
We need some more of that in our life. Jesus Christ.
You don't know what I am. All you see is a dark cloak and a crossbow.
And a crossbow.
Just a cloak with a
Definitely
crossbow.
humanoid.
Oh man, I forgot my teeth.
Some sort of human.
Yeah, I look like I might look like a human to what you can. You can't see if I have pointy ears or not. I have
The
He's a
plague
very
doctor over
tall,
here.
broad, humanoid creature. He has like literally like metallic copper skin and just flat green eyes. But
can't read that.
Good job.
otherwise,
This is why I
look
asked if you wanted to
Ta-da.
read
Otherwise, I look like a person.
this. You're gonna have to read it to me,
Yeah.
or you're gonna have to respond.
I'm a little taller than the average human since it's half elf.
half elf.
Get a little bit extra
Get an
height.
inch or two.
Yeah, about the 6'1" mark. A little taller than average.
You're just gonna nod at them.
Woo!
I mean,
Slightly pointed ears, carrying like a rudimentary
reverse
like
scout,
wooden
the most
shield,
dangerous of
standard
the
long sword.
42
Is your
strategies.
character skilled in like any arcana or
Yes.
anything else
Yes, I am.
like that?
Nope.
At least your cloak is.
Fighters. I'm skilled in acrobatics, athletics, crafting, intimidation, warfare lore.
We bring
Stealth
out
and
that
survival.
gods of magic.
Okay, because you
The
can
what?
see specifically like
Gods
the,
of Magic? Yeah.
the
Over
dark-skinned one with the armor or whatever is approached by the kobold creature, which touches him, and then his clothing is instantly cleaned. So you're like, oh, that's magic.
Yeah.
Because
And then I do that to me.
Then he does it to himself. So you're like, okay, well, he's a spellcaster, so he's trouble.
my
You have to
shield
kill
has
him
the
first.
Kill him
symbol of
first.
shelling.
I always kill the
I think
kobold first.
You hand me Gods of Magic and Advanced Players, please. And I'll hand her dice.
Want to play? You can play. But keep them on the table. Which one do you want? Gods and Magic?
Gods of Magic and Advanced Players.
Thank
You
you.
needed
I'll
that,
show
and I
you what I'm
needed that.
talking about.
What you be talking about, Bill?
I was like, what is the least
Dragons are cool.
threatening deity in here for me to worship it? I picked Shellin, so I have not the bird, just the rainbow tail.
Not the bird.
On my shield. Because I thought it would be hilarious.
So you said like half elf with.
Oh, yeah. With anyway, carrying a like I said, kind of rudimentary long sword, standard wooden shield, whatever I can muster, and some really dirty, like crusty leather armor from trudging around out here.
I'm a level 20.
All right.
Fix that.
Maybe he likes it.
Shenanigans.
He's like, don't touch, don't clean.
Well, you know
me.
what shenanigans really look like?
All right,
Let him
well,
answer his own questions.
I will, when we get within spitting distance.
I think crossbow distance.
I would say for me, for the most part, of course, you just probably see the things kind of. Well, I'm under a cloak, so you guys can't see me. Get rid of everything. Yeah, so you just see a tiny bird.
She's trying to dodge COVID.
Yeah.
The big-
You just see a tiny bird next to these much.
Go get it. There it is.
Figures. That's why is that you, the little bitty one?
I don't know.
yeah, that is him, because he's a
A
kobold.
bar
He's
on.
actually
Yeah,
a
this is
small.
not
Oh,
a
that's,
bar,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
but
She's just a small-ish medium.
Yeah.
She's a
So,
she's a
At this
medium.
point, you guys are about 100 yards away from each other. So
I will. Hail, traveler!
so they speak common at least.
This would be common. What's his name? D'Artagnan? That was his name. I met some fella named D'Artagnan back there. He said y'all were searching for bones for an ogress.
Accurate. We should have a discussion with him about just telling everyone. Just seems unsafe.
If we tell him, do you think he will either A, remember, or B, listen?
You gotta try. Yeah. Bones for an ogress.
So you guys get closer to each other. You're now within like a no longer shouting distance, but you can all have a conversation at this point. You can clearly see everyone again, except for this person, because you look around. Gone. Gone. Don't see it anywhere.
I think you've got
You can make
somebody
a stealth
following
check.
y'all back there.
Molly, if you want to make
Like
a
a weird
stealth check,
figure
that
with
would
a
be
crossbow?
appropriate
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, she
Yeah, my
seems
smoky dice.
Yeah, smoke.
not very sociable. She's all right though. She helped us kill a giant plant.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Were you on board the ship when it?
I was on board the ship.
Just you, huh?
Well, there was a few other survivors, but then our camp was ravaged by some teleporting beast, and now it's just me.
Sounds about par for the course for this fucking place.
What were those
We found a guy.
native
Crazy elf
humanoids we
shot.
found? The crazy elf barbarians or whatever? Is that what they were?
Yeah,
Elf
there
shaman?
was some sort of drow or elves or something.
Have you encountered
Arrows.
any
and
kind of
everything.
weird?
His name was Todney.
Do you ever encounter any strange drow-like elves around here of late?
Nope, none at all.
All right, if you see them, they're not good.
They're not friendly.
Yeah, they're the arrows.
Thank you. I will cherish it always. It's even on a 1. It's awesome. That means you're number 1.
So it means rolling a number 1 is always better
So
than
good.
rolling a number 2.
And now you know why people have trust issues. Tragic.
I would rather roll a 1 and just fail outright than roll like a 4.
Speak for
I
yourself.
feel
I
like
mean, it
you're-
makes a better story.
Right, so you're telling me
Funny,
there's a chance.
You
Like,
said
no,
4
it's
and she
four.
just rolled a 4.
I'd rather roll a 1 than like a 12, which you know isn't getting anything done.
Depends.
Yeah, I thought a 12 could get some hits.
Get high enough rank in Starfire. How many times did you guys like? Oh, only got a 32.
Yeah, numbers get real high in Starfighter. I would like, at the level we were at, I'd roll a 4.
They
and
get
be
high
like a
numbers,
38.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
that was just the last one we got that high.
Very
at.
high
Yeah,
When we
numbers.
played, when I used to run Vampire the Masquerade and all that stuff,
15 days.
I mean, it was crazy. It'd be like everyone, yeah, but this is a pretty good dice pool. I'll add my celerity and I'll add my dexterity, and yeah, I've got 26 dice. Like, okay. And then, of course, zeros are exploding, so.
Exalted.
Unending rolling.
Exalted was the same way.
I'm like, how many successes? Oh, it looks like with ones, I got 17. I'm like, okay. Well, then you, not only did you pick up the car, but then you threw it through a building. Good job.
That's
So,
the thing
I need
with
them back. I need
any
them back.
level-based
I
game.
need them
You're
up
just
here.
going to get to a point where
Yeah, I
some
need them
rolls
here.
are just arbitrary.
I need all of them up here.
It actually makes sense, though.
A min-max.
If you'd reach a point where, like, operating a computer would be like a mindless task.
Yeah.
Like, you're so good at that point.
You
Well,
just probably
eventually
get
you
it.
should be.
Do you look half elf, or are you
Yeah.
more on the human side?
No,
I mean,
look
we,
half
we
elf.
can see his
Yeah.
ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's all
Oh, I had to ask him.
Are you one of those dark
Do you have like
brown-
stubble on your,
like a
on your
fire in
chin
his
that
head?
they can tell you're a half elf, or are you like clean shaven?
No, more like the elvish side.
Okay.
Okay.
So it could be an elf.
It just seems a little short for an elf.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a more rounded nose or something like that. So you're like, yeah.
So it's
could-
a little taller than a human. You
Yeah.
know?
What is your name?
Yukari.
Yukari.
So, you met
Is that a
Targaryen.
type of coffee? Just asking.
It is not.
Okay, good.
He's not one of my characters. So hi.
How's he doing?
He's talking to
These are
himself.
great names.
Oh, I don't know how well he's doing back there. He was
He does that anyway.
he was a little tipsy.
Oh, yeah. He also does that anyway.
Oh, so this
You're a little confused because you don't remember leaving him with anything.
Right. I was like, wait, how?
Because he was pretty much out of supplies.
Thank you.
I don't even know anymore. I think he probably has some sort of magical power that I'm unfamiliar with.
Or he knows how to build a still out of nothing.
I don't think he knows how to actually do anything
Mhm.
except backflip and stab things.
It's a useful skill.
Teeny tiny one.
All right. Well, we
look,
got
watch.
these gross dead animals. We're gonna bring them back to the ogress lady.
So we're going back to D'Artagnan.
She says she's gonna
That
give us
skull.
a reward.
Skeletons. It's like Halloween.
Yeah.
Also, I felt bad for her. She was like super
So
sick.
you
That's
guys
really-
make your way back together, or are you just gonna walk past them and like, "Wow, it was nice meeting you guys." F off, I'm out of here.
There's a swamp back that way.
I'm gonna
So-
follow him back. It's better than being alone in the swamp.
Yes, this is true. Eventually, when you're like walking, you see her again, just among y'all, just walking, and then you're about to say something, and you're like, "Hey, really?"
I just disappeared.
I assume you get
Ghosting.
used to it.
It's crazy because it's like early morning, and the sun's coming over the peaks in the distance, and it seems like it's been early morning with the sun coming over the peaks in the distance for several hours now.
Man, there's some strange
She only
creatures out
comes
here.
out at night.
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at
At least I was
night.
the only
Of
one
course,
who
with
thought of that
our
one,
little
so.
background, I usually I'll notice her, but I just don't say anything. Just letting her do
Yeah.
her thing.
Yeah, I forget, how long have your characters known each other? I remember last time.
We didn't. We bumped into
You
each
bumped-
other.
After the landing.
And you've been surviving, and you're just like, she's weird, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
You're
And then-
weird. I'm
And
weird.
then
We're
we were
weird.
standing
Let's
next to
keep
each
it.
other, and they were yelling at us about the food. And I told her to get the food, and she went to get the food, and she looked back
That's
and was
right.
just like, "Ha," and ate the food. And I'm like, and
let's
there was
see
the
what
blue
the-
dragon.
Yeah.
The fairy dragon.
Yeah,
the
the
fairy
You
fairy
call it
dragon.
fairy dragon.
I was like, I'm out.
Yep.
Well,
And
at
there
least
with the
we've
dragon man.
collected the
No,
group.
don't hang on this, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't be
And
careful.
also
You
D'Artagnan.
didn't
See
collect.
that? That's
I'm just stalking you.
At least we're all in the
That's
same
gonna
general
hurt.
vicinity. And we're aware of each other's existence. But you followed us for days. We didn't know you.
yeah. It's not for monkeys to hang on. Monkey.
Okay, that's a table.
So, yeah, you guys eventually make it back to the cave where you find D'Artagnan passed out on a rock nearby. Swords literally on the ground.
At least he was watching what he was supposed to. I hate this kid.
He has a empty canteen in his hand, and he's just completely demolished. Whatever.
Just gonna leave him there.
Coherent.
Did you guys leave him with anyone else?
We left him with the group. We told him to watch the. We told him to protect the people.
Oh, that's right. How many people did you have? You had like
4.
4. That's right.
Well, 3 now because Tommy's dead.
Yeah.
So I guess.
So tie me 2 through 4. You're probably dead.
They're nearby. They have they just kind of
Yeah, because they made a little camp. I remember
they
that.
made a little camp, and they're just sitting there and they're just doing their thing.
Well, wave to them.
They're like, hey.
I'm gonna.
You didn't see them before, by the way.
I'm gonna leave D'Artagnan where he is.
They were hiding behind some rocks when they saw you coming.
They were out foraging for some food.
Yeah,
And I'm.
I miss being able to squeeze into tight places like that.
yeah.
We're gonna go into
One
the
of the
cave.
viewers
Hi.
says that they
What's
like
that?
the DM. He is very well applied in his descriptions.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
that's cool. What is that? Oh, like a frost giant. Yeah.
Frost giants are cool.
It looks like my Uncle Rodney.
This is my Uncle Ralph. He is a
He's a
frost giant.
frost
He's a
And
frost
now
giant.
we're bones.
He's sick.
Then we'll just say that's the ogress.
The ogress.
Actually, I think we should just let his kid pick out the monsters for the night.
Oh, that would be hilarious. You know she's gonna pick the biggest one.
Right. I found this dragon.
That's the reason he's saying it, because he
Yeah.
wants the dragon to come here so he can start worshiping.
I'll be like, let's just parlay. We're not going to beat this.
I speak Draconic. I'm ready for a dragon.
All right, we're going
You're
in.
ready for one?
You speak
Yeah,
comic?
to
I
like
speak
have one
Oh, to have one.
as a pet.
As a pet.
One
as
of
a pet.
these days, I'm gonna have a pet dragon.
Not
You
at this
see-
level.
you
Not
see-
at this level. Maybe.
You can get like a pet, like a
The new
pseudo
mutants
dragon.
movie?
Like that would.
You see
That
the
would
pseudo
be
dragon?
like a familiar.
What?
The New Mutants
That's a
movie.
cool
No.
guy too.
Actually, the
Oh,
Alanya
that
has a
looks
pet
like-
dragon in it that's actually
Oh.
pretty badass.
You guys want to fight this thing?
No.
Just a fire elemental.
Yes.
You guys fought an elemental last week.
It's just a bee made
Ran away
from
from it.
fire.
That's medium size. It's nothing bad.
That's
So what
definitely
about
large.
Beefy
Okay,
Boy
maybe
right here?
That's the ogre.
That's the ogress.
That beefy.
And the
beefy
fire
woman
elemental is
over
where
here.
she's cooking her bone broth. Good job, Stella.
It's So we're going.
It's her cook. He's just holding the pot in his hand.
I'm going to offer the ogress these carcasses.
So yeah, you guys walk into the again. You make your way
No
into her
same
cave.
again.
It's sectioned off. There's only a couple little areas and stuff like that.
Keep things interesting.
And you see
It
her
is a succubus.
now that you're Jeff. Now that your character's in there, you can see it's like a hovel. I mean,
That's a
it's
slab.
only
I
a
like the
couple
slab.
like little rooms, and there is like it's like a cavern that's been carved out essentially mostly by hand, but it's somewhat natural, and there's a hole in the ceiling which is acting like a chimney for the smoke from her cauldron and her cook fire. So she's sitting there and she has this cauldron, which it's not a really nice cauldron. It looks like it's been through the ringer.
Some stuff.
There's a crack in it, like on one side, where it looks like it definitely took some damage, and then she has used she's patched it up with looks like clay and straw, and has kind of patched. You can see it's leaking though. There's got like fluid in it, and it does smell good, but again, there's a pile in the corner of just bones, and I mean they're bleached out bones, so they've already been cooked, they've already been completely bleached out. There's no nutrients left in them, and then just get thrown in the corner. Some of them look big. They've been chewed on as well.
I would assume with her sneezing and stuff, there's some dried.
There's a collection of, especially near, on her hands and on what clothing she does have, which is just kind of tattered leathers.
Yeah.
There's just like green and yellow crusties and stuff like that. And she turns around and she is not pretty. She's not a looker. But she's not like Fomorian. She's not Fomorian ugly, but she's
not mutated. She's just seen better days.
She has seen better days.
She's got a delightful personality.
But yeah, her nose is just stark. It's like beet red, and there's just this dribbling goo coming out of it. And like every so often she just sneezes, and there's just this on the ground near her feet, and you're just like, that's so nasty.
Amazing.
And then you can see there's a small table nearby. And I say like there's her size table, but there's also a small like your size table nearby that has several bowls on it, like your size bowls that have clearly been used recently.
Probably dark.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
He was D'Artagnan. He was king.
Of course.
Why not?
He's probably high.
I'm sure it is delicious. I just don't want to try it.
I didn't say it was
Seems a
marijuana.
little suspect.
Right.
He's drunk.
But I will
If
offer
I'm
her
offered, I'll try it.
these corpses of these animals that we collect.
Oh, she's thrilled. She's, thank you so much. Thank you. And all over them, all over their fur. And again, she takes the fox and she doesn't even use a knife or anything. She just puts 2 fingers, sticks it into the flesh, like where the fur is, and tears the skin right off.
It's a talent.
Which is super gross, but it's very similar to how you skin a small animal like this. She skins it and she takes the tail, cuts the tail off. She has like little shears and she cuts the tail off. And she doesn't take the fur off the face, anything. She just throws it in the pot. She doesn't gut it either.
I'm about to say,
Just
guts it off.
No, just doesn't want the fur from the body in her
in her bone broth.
Well, it's not bone and fur broth. Come on.
So she
Yes,
does
bone and
the
guts.
same thing with the 2 rabbits, and there was also a badger in there that you guys found. And she throws them in as well. She does offer y'all some bowls if you want some. It'll be ready in approximately an hour.
I clean one. I'll take some.
Okay. She says, come back in an hour, it should be ready. Oh yes, I almost forgot your trinket. And she gets up and she walks over to
And sneezes all over.
oh, everything's been sneezed on here.
I was like, why is this guy red? It's 'cause
I'm
there's
just
an
going to do
alcohol
prestidigitation right in front of me where I'm walking.
one. Just making a little path through the snot.
So she goes to this little alcove. It looks like it's been carved into the stone to maybe be almost the equivalent of like a kitchen cabinet. And she just kind of opens up this rough wooden door that has been thrown together with some twine and some leather bits.
What does this mean?
She opens it up and she pulls out what looks like to you guys a normal sized chest. To her, it's like in her hand.
Yeah, right.
She's just like opens it up. As soon as she opens it up, Stella. Inside voice.
She summoned the snot elemental.
She did. She opens up this chest. There is this. Her face is bathed in this slightly sickly green color glow that hits her face, and she takes out whatever object is glowing. She takes it out, and then she closes the container and puts it back away, and comes over to you, and you're just the first one there. She just hands it to you.
I take it.
It's a small ankh. It's about this big. Looks like it's carved out of jade, and whatever's inside is causing it to glow. Slightly, not enough to like you couldn't use it as a torch. It's just this
Luminescent.
yeah, it's a luminescence, but there's definitely it's interesting because as you turn it up, like upend it or turn it back, it feels like there's a liquid inside. And you can actually feel
Good
like
shot.
you can slosh it back and forth, almost like picking up a can of soda and kind of doing like this. You can hear the liquid
Oh,
inside.
there's fluid in it.
There's fluid in
So
it,
you didn't
yeah.
hide that well. She took you out.
In the jade eye.
In the jade.
That's because I'm outside the cave. You
There's
guys
no
inside
clasp on it. There's no bottle open. Like there's no plug on it. It doesn't look like it's got a stopper on it. It doesn't look like it's a potion. But there's definitely a liquid inside. That's probably where the glow is coming from.
It looks like a bead.
Detect magic.
That there.
Yes,
Dog
it's magic.
is I'm opening this.
Yeah, I can't tell you you're gonna have to sit down and study it a little bit.
That's fine.
I can't tell you the school right now, but it's not necromancy.
Which would have been my first.
Tell you that it's not illusionary either. I think it's gonna probably be divination.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't need to hit you with that air. That was rude.
I asked her if she has any large pieces of firewood lying around.
She says, I don't have anything like that. No.
Okay.
You can see she's got a fire burning,
Yeah.
but you can see that it's definitely peat. She's burning.
Okay.
Not
would
some
explain-
dude named Pete. She's burning
Some
no.
peat moss.
Pete like a.
Oh no, I've known
peat
some
moss.
Pete's. They can fucking burn.
No, he's not burning Pete.
She only burns specific people named Pete.
What's your
Just
name?
Pete.
Peter. Perfect.
No.
Want some broth?
Want some broth? I need to heat it up with you.
Well, I've never watched Mandalorian, so I'm gonna
You
say.
see Jersey
what'd
the
I say?
Bomb one?
Sorry, your phone's gonna die, but
You
thanks
did
for tuning in, friend.
There you go. You go. There you go.
Right now, you guys got an ankh. He's asking about wood. And then she's just making
Is it
broth
mine?
that's going to be ready in approximately an hour. It's going to be super delicious.
Is there any
If it's
spots?
filtered a
If,
lot.
if there's any spots to this cave that she hasn't
Oh,
been
you'll
to
have to
yet or
ask
hasn't
James.
explored?
When he comes back.
It only has one back room that goes further in. She doesn't really go back there.
I'm gonna like sit down, chill out, refocus, and get some of my focus points back.
What's that?
I don't know what this is.
That's a
Something
D.
from
That's
James'
called a
dice
D2.
tree.
Oh, it's a D2. It's a useless dice.
It's called the coin.
I think it came on to James's set.
Yeah, it matches these over here.
We traded D2. Called it D6.
Oh yeah, that's a D2.
Well,
Was a D2.
Now it's a D gone.
Never use it.
All right, so so you guys, if you wanted to take a rest, this would be the place to do it, because she's not going to eat you guys because she's got her bone broth.
Yeah.
That you know
yeah.
I'm pretty big. Yeah.
of. So you're not a vampire. You're a vampire. It's different. You're not really a vampire.
Start smelling
You're
like
a
fresh blood.
You're a pretend vampire. You're not. No, okay. You're not. You're half. You're like a quarter. You're a quarter.
Can't be half.
No, half is too much. You're like weak blood.
She's 13th generation. She's 14th
No,
generation.
she's like 15
14th
generation.
generation.
That's a vampire. It's like
All right.
15
Well, you know what?
generation.
Go ahead and break somebody else's legs and see what happens.
You suck their blood too?
Eventually, she'll get enough levels that we may be able to do something. I mean, she'll become almost vampire at one point. A true vampire.
I'll have to pretend not to hear that.
What?
Your child is asking you for fluids.
Non-specific ones.
Come on, baby. You want a drink?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I like milk.
Okay, I like milk too.
I
I do like milk. Who doesn't like milk? Show me a guy who doesn't like milk.
I don't like milk.
I don't like milk.
You just call me a Nazi?
Apparently, I called everyone at the table a
Pucker.
like milk.
Except for Luna.
Guess I can't play here anymore. All right, there you go.
I like milk. Milk is for me.
Doesn't even notice.
Don't even notice you're trying to murder me.
You should have had it loaded and then not pull it. Then you really would have like. He'd be like, "Ha, you're oh god."
Please don't kill me.
I'm afraid that I would accidentally pull the trigger. It
Accidentally.
malfunctions.
Yeah, that sounds like a hotel story. That sounds like a DoubleTree story right there. I accidentally pulled the trigger.
Yeah, and then he accidentally shot me in the eye with a crossbow.
5 times.
No, it would only be one.
See what you made me accidentally do twice.
Stab a guy 37 times in the chest.
That's
Right,
all.
just-
It said,
The
yeah,
knife just kept falling into his chest. I couldn't make it stop. Gravity was really powerful there, dude.
I was trying to keep it up, and then I got tired. And I was like, oh no! I'm so tired.
What a defense.
Huh?
I'd buy it.
Oh. Becca? Can I see it?
Yeah, I don't think that that's appropriate on the voice is enough.
This.
The face is probably not appropriate for an
Nice.
18 and upstream.
Those are my dice.
Oh, that's the
Just got some milk.
Wanna try this?
Initially, she asked me for juice.
Yeah, it's from my mask.
It's just juice from an animal. I need milk. Check some cow juice.
Yeah, so I still I studied my spell
All
book.
right, so what are the
It's
rest
just
of
I
our
usher a small prayer to Pharasma.
Jesus.
What'd she take? A feather that I can throw out.
I gotta love that cow
It
juice.
is a feather.
What would you like? Would you like some Coke, some apple juice?
Are you
Cow
plucking
juice?
the Tengu?
Cow juice
It's a feather.
Cool.
on the rocks, as it were.
All right, so he's gonna rest and study his.
Is that D20 like legit, done?
His
Or my D2?
Did she not give it
She
back?
had it for a second.
I think it actually
It
fell on
fell.
the
I didn't
couch.
want her to couch. Something
I'll get it. I'll get it to you.
It'll conjure
Sure.
itself eventually. I literally have never used it.
Nice expo. So crossbow.
Yes. Merci beaucoup. Pew pew. No,
Yeah,
I've heard
I
of
do
those don't go pew
bowcaster
pew.
fire. It definitely is.
I
This is
think
a
I know what it
bowcaster
does.
from Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's not making that pew pew. If it's a bowcaster,
I mean, this
Pew
is
pew all
actually
day.
active.
it's gonna be explosion. Your whole body's gonna be shattered.
But it still makes that pew noise when it fires.
It does.
I love the sounds the blasters make in Star Wars. They're
Yeah.
like, they have to make some noise, right? What noise do they make? I don't know. Generic sci-fi sound.
I mean, I guess I don't know what else I'd be doing, but sitting and waiting.
But
Okay.
it's like a
Yeah,
How are you guys in
It's like a
points?
wire
You-
that they
I'm
pluck or
fine,
something. It's part of. It's like the main
If I
part
did
of
get hit with
sound.
The
something,
blast
I did
sound
not
guy.
write it down.
I'm just a few points down. I updated.
Did they
my-
change resting in Pathfinder? Does it just get stuff back, or is it kind
I
of
think
like?
that's like 8 hours sleep type thing. I do know I get my focus points back if I refocus for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
so I get that. But I don't think rest.
It used to be your level push a con mod you got back in health for
Okay.
a long rest.
But
I
I
don't know
mean,
what
with
it- I
my
don't know
focus
what it
points back, I can easily heal myself if I need to. I can actually. I two things. One, I completely forgot about, and the other,
Oh no, actually, it
I updated my lay hands because my lay hands has gone up since,
pew-pew.
and I forgot I
We
had
were
an
fighting a giant.
ancestry feat known as breath weapon,
Shambling
which would have
around.
helped out a lot because I can do 2d4 now because of my level. Little acid spit thing,
Oh, nice.
but I completely forgot about it.
I'm gonna have to rewrite these because I cannot read my handwriting. That's what happens when you're wearing a cast.
That's right. You got the cast on.
She is castless. She is without a cast. She has no She's off her fingers and all her toes.
Now she can use two-handed weapons.
Well, I don't know about our genetics.
I don't know either. I'm just assuming.
We assume.
Can't assume people. That time is gone. Assumptions ruin
I
this
have
country.
11 toes.
Got that right.
She goes, I have 11 toes. I have all of them.
+1.
What?
Technically, I have all my toes.
All the ones that I
We
have, I
won't-
have them.
Yeah.
We won't inquire. We'll just smile and nod.
Smile
Smile
away,
away,
boys.
So
Smile away.
an hour goes by. You get your focus points or whatever resting you guys do, you can do during that time. Eventually, bone broth is put out in bowls at the small table nearby. Most of them, I'm assuming, go untouched.
I was gonna not eat it, and then I remembered that we're literally trapped in the jungle, and we have like limited supplies.
You do
so
have limited
I
supply.
guess I'm going to eat the bone broth.
Okay. Yeah, you can try it. You want to take a gander at it first?
Yeah, I will
Let him try
inspect
it
it
first.
briefly. I don't
Okay,
want to.
well, it
find
looks
any-
like for the most part there isn't any.
See if it kills the
in it.
kobold.
Okay,
You don't see any.
that doesn't mean anything. He has much more powerful stomach than the rest of us.
Macobal.
So yeah, I mean it looks. It's like a clear broth. There's like little bits of meat kind of floating into it, and there looks like there's actually some root vegetables in there as well. There's no noodles or anything fancy like that, but
How I would expect the
Shambling
soup
mound.
to look.
what's that?
How I would expect the soup to look, basically.
I mean, it has a weird color because it's like gray in color, as opposed to like kind of a gold color that you
Right.
would get from like a chicken broth or even a brown color from like a beef. It's gray. You can still see that there's like the little those little motes of fat kind of floating in there, where it kind of gives it that glistening color.
Does it smell okay?
It smells good.
I'm gonna take. Well, I'm
It's,
gonna,
it's the marrow that gives it its color.
I'm gonna try it.
All right,
Is that
you
what
take.
kind of
You're drinking it.
animal
You're
bones?
drinking it. Do you drink it? You're very opposed
Oh
to it.
man, yeah, I was supposed to say I'm
How does
already
it taste?
opposed to it. I don't trust the
It
soda.
tastes pretty good. I mean, it tastes.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'd say I'll just like a bowl will
Peck
be
it,
like
peck
set
at it.
down and just kind of like peck the pieces.
Yeah, I mean, there's a way for you to consume it.
Splashes everywhere.
It's just for you. It's just more of like you pick it up and you kind of like
That-
Yeah.
That bird
you
method.
kind of you'll
Yeah.
just you just do this.
Oh my god.
Just over in the corner.
Every time she eats, it's like a guzzle.
You guys are
I
just
like
like
it.
Like she's
Question
quiet all the
days.
time, doesn't say anything, blows step up, bitch slaps them with.
basically
So
that's what I
dangerous.
say. I'm just like nesting, just kind of sitting, resting, the bowls, and I'll just peck it and then just kind of like rub it back.
Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Yeah, there's it's definitely some goodness there.
All right, I'm in.
You get like a warm feeling inside.
I thought you were about to be like, you shit for days.
I mean,
shit for
you
days.
didn't say a warm feeling. You didn't say what kind.
So, and you had some. Is Violet consuming any of it?
She didn't go in the cave with
Oh,
them.
she's still outside.
Yeah, she was
She
kind of
never
chilled
came this
outside.
whole time.
Okay.
I'm assuming
So-
you're there. every time
She
it's
never,
like-
yeah, she never met the ogress earlier, but she just kind of like stalked them and saw them going into one cave and heard the stuff going on, so she hopped in the fight.
How are you on
Alright.
hit points?
I'm a minus
So during that
24
hour, do you
hit
do
points right
anything?
now. So I have to
Okay.
go
Well,
to
I'm
I
trying
am
think of
going
what I
to
could
during
do,
the
I don't really know
time.
what I would do.
During the time we had
I mean,
before spring resting, I
Stalk
can
You
Right.
can, you can stop over. You can
Medicine.
scout the area.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
fine. I
what
mean,
does
we
that
can go. Or
I
you
can
can make me
heal.
3 survival checks
how much?
and 3 stealth checks. Do the stealth checks first. Give me those numbers and then give me the
9.
survival checks.
15,
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
10.
Okay.
I was telling her because
Those are
there
your
was like a
stealths.
full.
Now you're survivors.
Oh,
Good
yeah, I think
thing.
you were mentioning that before.
Yeah, I
The whole-
told her though, like when we were back at the house, I was like, I feel like I would have too much power if I had that.
Okay, so you
Seal power.
had that first one that was 9
Like I just
on the stealth,
then you really
but
would
you
be
had
able
18 on
to.
survival. Correct. Okay. And the other 2 kind of
Like
averaged
I would
out.
find
so-
a reason to wear that with no for no reason. I would wear that.
Just a Tuesday.
You come across a corpse, actually.
Oh shit.
while you're kind of traversing through some of the stones nearby. You kind of get out of that bowl and you kind of go into like the rocks nearby, and you find the
You get 20
corpse.
points back.
It looks like a humanoid of some type.
There you
They're
go.
quite decayed.
Iteration.
They've been here for a while. Looks like they've been crushed by one of the stones. You can see in their hand they have a pickaxe in their hand. They have a small bag that's still kind of, I mean, the bag is mostly deteriorated from time,
56.
but it's a leather bag for the most part. It is holding something.
34.
They didn't look like they had any
I'm
armor
pretty
on
buff for a
them.
goddamn wizard.
My
And
constitution
based
is
on their
actually kind of
size,
low.
you would say it's
I only have
probably
a 12 constitution.
So,
Mine is
they're just
16.
they're just kind of like
I took
short
some,
stature and stuff like that.
I took like the toughness.
But yeah, it looked like they were chipping away at some of this that weird
I
electrum
can
stuff.
only do that treat rooms on
And,
you again another hour from now.
Something happened. There was a crack, and
Oh, I
then
know, but I'm saying don't get hurt.
Boulder crushed them.
Ow.
Because the only thing we don't have is a car.
So I pick up the bag.
Okay, the bag has got 10 pieces, and I say like they're nuggets, like 10 nuggets of that electrum.
Electrum nuggets.
We're just gonna call them electrum stones, basically. Just call them
My lay on
nuggets,
hands
whatever
can
it
actually
is.
heal a straight up.
As far as what they're
18.
worth, you don't know, but they still, even in the bag and not connected to the vein, they still are they still have that fuzzy kind of staticky feeling, and you can still see some electrical activity that kind of dance. They actually dance among themselves in the bag. So they're actually even touching each other. There's still like some sort of energy jumping between all of them.
Okay.
But yeah, they're kind of cool because you can pick them up. They don't hurt you or anything, and they're just like for the most part, they're kind of like almost looks like a piece of like sea glass. Try to imagine like sea glass has that kind of like it's kind of opaque, but this has particular like swirls of blue within the clear. So you're like, oh, this is kind of cool. But you can see this like energy moving inside the nuggets. And there's 10 pieces altogether. The bag itself is not really worth anything. You could probably just throw the bag out and put these pieces into your pouch without an issue.
If they touch anything else, would it?
No, it doesn't seem to have any effect on anything. It doesn't. Like if you put it on something metal, like we say you spend some time experimenting, you're like touching it with metal, and no reaction.
Pokes things, just
It doesn't hurt you. It's not generating any type of warmth or heat or anything, but you can definitely feel that static. Because even just the hairs on the back of your hand stand up a little. Not like all of you, just right there. So maybe a big enough piece might be able to generate something more. Clearly, this guy thought it was interesting enough, and he was trying to get at it. Yeah, it looks like the piece where he was chipping away, which again, there's a big thick vein there. It's just the rock just split at the vein, and it just slid off, and it just mostly crushed his head and his shoulders. So yeah, he's probably not happy about that. So the four of you that consumed the broth.
By the way, during the downtime, I did medicine on him, treat wounds, and stitched him up a little.
Before that, you actually gain 6 hit points each from the broth.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Now, I still needed hit points, so.
6 hit point growth.
So
Can I get that in a doggy?
it counts as a minor healing.
Like a bag of soup. What is that from?
It does sound
Cartoon or
fucking
a movie
familiar.
that have like a bag of soup. That's gonna be cool forever now.
just gonna Google bag of soup.
You manage to go up further up on one of the ridges. You follow the path up, and at one point you kind of come to a cresting ledge where again you can see the valley again. You can see that the forest does kind of stop when it gets to this mountainous terrain. And the mist does not go into the mountains. It gets up to just the edge of where the woods stop, and the mist does not creep up any further. The mist is just constantly there.
I see.
So
Wait a minute, did we all see this or her?
No, her, she's
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking around and eating soup.
That's why I asked instead of
I
starting talking.
immediately find ads for literal bags of soup.
Yeah.
Yay, America.
Yeah, right.
And
America.
either find it deep fried or in a bag.
Good old bag of soup.
And there's bags of milk.
You have seen those, the milk bags.
All right. So a short time later, you basically come back. And at this point, you guys are kind of exiting the cave. She thanks you, and she does seem to be better.
That's good.
She's not 100%, but
Obviously, the broth has assisted
Yeah.
her in some way. I'm with it. I support it.
I say we make this our base of operations and we continually bring her bones to pay rent.
I don't want to do that. What if she decides to crush our?
at one
grind our
point,
bones
she
for
does
dinner?
ask one of you, I don't know who, where you're from. I'll say it's you.
I'm from
Where are you from?
Absalom.
Where?
Absalom, it's an island.
Is that from Rezamar?
No. I can't remember what the continent is called in Galar. That continent.
Oh, okay.
Just feel like
Starstone Cathedral,
Isn't that just called Absalom?
built by the great god of humanity, Eridan,
it's an hour from this place.
when he pulled the Starstone from the
Okay,
depths
right.
of the sea.
Yeah.
She seems enamored by your story,
Bastion
but
of
she also seems completely clueless as to
peace
what
and
you're talking about.
humanity in the land
Ah, humanity, yes.
north of
The kingdom of
Cheliax.
Rezamar, of course.
No. It's
No.
south of Bovigia. Just
Must be within the kingdom's borders.
just north of the Wongi Expanse, which is where I thought we were, but
I only ask because rarely, and then she seems she seems a little bit better, but she says to you, she says, rarely do we see mortals in Nasha's woods.
who's what?
Nasha.
Nausea.
Who's that?
She said, this is her kingdom. These woods are her kingdom. You're on the border right now,
Where did you say humans were from?
Rezamar,
Where's
on
that?
the other side of these mountains.
We should go to Rezamar. Is there like a clear path? Is there a pass that we can take?
She says, well, actually, she thinks about it for a moment. She's like, no. Generally, mortals that visit here don't come back.
And why don't they come back?
Cool.
Sometimes
So
she says sometimes they get lost, sometimes they die, sometimes they come here to explore and bring treasures back to Rezamar.
Sometimes they end up in the cauldron.
She said for the most part, most of them don't survive the
I thought
Badlands.
that, but I
So it doesn't matter. They rarely mortals rarely get here. Is what she
what are
says.
the Badlands?
She says through these mountains, it hits once you get into the mountains, then you hit the Badlands. It's like a border, and then you have to cross through the Badlands, and then you're in Rezamar, which is the kingdom of. She said it's the kingdom of mortals. That's where they live. That's where they reside.
Maybe we don't go.
I just, the Badlands sounds cool.
I don't like that name. That sounds bad.
Well,
She just says it's kind of devoid of life, and that's why it's called the Badlands.
Are there any
yeah,
cities
that-
here
that-
in Naja's Woods?
There are some cities,
Would we be welcome there?
not likely.
Okay, I guess we gotta fucking cross the Badlands. I was trying to avoid.
She says some of you have blood in you. I can see it in you.
Yeah, I have blood.
That you would be. She says the blood that's in you may give you some sort of some welcoming in some of the tribes here and some of the cities here. But for example, she gestures towards the kobold. He would not be welcome. She says, I can sense that you have divine blood in you. You may be welcome in some of the cities.
Sorry. Some of us are just more cool.
She says the elf, for example. Another one. And there is divine blood that runs in this bird as well.
Yeah, no, I see it.
The one that haunts outside would not be welcome.
Also, she ate toppings. So now,
No one knows that. I don't know that.
You filthy knee sucker.
First of all, not a knee sucker, knee
Jesus.
liquor.
Yeah.
It was a
you
knee
liquor.
liquor. You slice it.
That just sounds so fucking painful. So gnawing on your
You
fucking
knee liquor. Who are you calling a cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen?
Yeah, so she seems to have some veritable knowledge of things in
My
this
search
area.
wasn't
She's
very
not as dumb as you would think an ogre to be.
Well,
She's got some bone broth in her now.
that's yeah.
Honestly, this is more disappointing.
We're all kind of stupid until we get something to eat when we're hungry.
So, what would be the easiest way for us to get across the mountains?
She said you could take the path that you went. She says just avoid the stones.
Go around the
Yeah,
stone?
go around the stones.
Okay.
Or go through them.
By the way, what's up with those stones?
She said, oh, they're the gate stones. They're all over Nasha's woods.
So we should always avoid those stones.
No, so I mean, she said they help you to get to other places.
Bless you.
But none of them go over.
But none of no one knows the maps. Only Nasha knows the maps.
Anyway, we get.
That's how she travels through the kingdom so quickly.
Oh, that's actually kind of scary. So, go up the path around the stones, through the mountains, across the. How bad are they really? The Badlands. Scale of 1 to 10.
I'm not sure.
From bad to
I don't
really
think
bad.
I would be a good person to ask because for me, I'm a witch. I've been here for many, many years. Several centuries, in fact.
It's like a Saturday for her.
Right. I crossed Badlands.
I don't go into the Badlands.
For all we know,
God, it is.
it's been gentrified and there's an amusement park.
But then again, and she's talking pretty normal. She's like, I don't go to the Badlands because I don't want to mess with Rezamar. They don't like my kind.
Also, it's one of those situations.
Oh, we should definitely blow resume.
They don't like immortals, so they don't like our kind. So we don't go over there.
You guys seem cool, but also everything I've encountered with you has tried to eat me. So.
I get that all the time.
Bone broth?
So far.
Yeah, right?
So far.
So far, right? She might get hungry later. So I'm thinking we cross the bad. How long
Did
did
I
it
hear
take
a
to cross
bird
the
just now?
Badlands?
She says it really depends on, if you have transportation. If you're just walking, it could take days or weeks.
Is there any way
It's
we
quite
could?
the distance. I mean, it's.
I say we just start using gates.
How about-
Try to think like a mountainous desert.
Is there any way for us to find transportation, horses, or? You guys
The
have
only
horses?
thing that she said, unless you fly, or unless you have magic.
This one's head perks up.
What? Fly on the bird. All right,
How
everybody
much-
jump on the bird's back.
How many people can
He's a
you
little
carry?
Yeah.
We just
okay.
get one of big.
Full circle. You're the little man on the bird.
Settle a debate for me. Are there not little people on birds in this forest?
So, yes.
Ah!
To me, I just
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
didn't.
the entire time you're looking for
there's,
men on
there's
birds, and
several,
full circle, you
tribes
become the
around
man on.
I'm just on a bird. Ah!
There's several tribes of brownies.
Oh, well, not brownies. Fuck those guys. All right, so
I'm pretty sure I
Not
could
the good
think
kind
some
either,
kind of
not the
thing
ones
that
with the
makes
chocolate
me fly
chips.
at
so it could
that
take
I
days
didn't-
to weeks.
Aw.
So we need to get supplies.
Are you kidding? I'm getting
And
some more
board the
bone broth.
dragon.
We can get some supplies because I think our best bet would be to try to get out of these fucking.
By the way, those bleach bones over in the corner.
Yeah.
I grab like just a small one. I press the digitize to clean it.
Well, it's already clean, but okay.
I'm just making sure it's been laying on the ground for more than
Yay,
5
wasteful.
seconds.
You know, for being a kobold, you're a neat freak.
Okay. And so yeah, at this point now, right now, without starting a massacre, the only spell I can cast is press the digitation.
So,
and yeah, just like it's gonna be like a toothpick now,
we gather up some
a
supplies.
bone shard toothpick.
Okay.
And there ain't. I mean, we're in the middle of the woods.
Mhm.
We don't know what's edible. Okay.
That's not edible. Though.
Ask this ogress where she thinks a good place for us to gather supplies for a journey might be.
Razamar.
Reservoir. She said, obviously, that's not gonna help you even get to Reservoir. She says there are several traveling tinkers. If you happen to come across one, they may be able to supply you, but you're going to have to offer them gold or treasure in return for the supplies.
Gold or treasure.
And if you're looking for a tinker, you'll find one. You don't have to look hard.
Well, let's go out into the woods and find a tinker.
There's little
Corner,
people
big
that fly on birds.
I turn around. Hey! Heard you was looking for a tinker. Heard you was talking shit.
Do you about your phone at knees?
So yeah, she said a tinker is going to be who you want to
Things
talk to.
intense.
We're gonna go try to find a tinker in the morning.
Said you can rest here for the night if you want.
Thank you,
That sounds like a plan. I can get my spells back,
kind ogress.
and tomorrow we can hit up the Tinker store.
What? What? No.
That's probably gonna
Does
hurt.
anyone want to write down her name? Because she actually is.
Oh,
right now
she
is not
trusts
the
you
time.
enough to give you her name.
Oh, really?
Later.
We'll
Oh,
play
yeah.
later.
Give me the socket to me.
And I'm gonna put the thing.
Utula.
Utula?
No,
That's what she
Utula.
said. So,
Utula.
Utula is the name of the ogress.
I wasn't involved in this.
Show who what?
She is.
Show him the
Ogress with awesome gumbo bone broth.
You can say witch ogre if you want to say that.
gum broth. Yeah, I saw those earlier. I was like, yo,
Yeah, no, they're pretty solid.
It's gumbo
The
broth.
tip is not.
dude, was this for sale at the Halloween store?
Yes.
A crossbow. An actual crossbow.
They're like,
A
let's get a
crossbow
solid plastic arrow, but then
With
just make
a
the tip
laser beam.
Oh, yeah, that makes it so much safer.
Totally
An
wouldn't put a child
actual
in that.
operating crossbow with laser.
Yeah, I
beam.
see it.
Yeah, we had to screw the thing on. It came with a screwdriver,
This is
surprisingly.
way too.
Is it
Just
plastic?
careful where your hand is.
Yeah.
Pull
light
the
as hell.
trigger.
Feel it. It's like a
It's
feather.
plastic.
Oh, wow.
Literally, no pun intended.
I'm
But
light
it's kind
as
of firm,
multiple
like trying to
layers.
pull the thing back. You really gotta
Torque
hike it back.
Yeah.
No, you
How do
literally
you,
have
how
to
do you
work.
kill people?
You have to
Throw
get
it back.
work, you know where
I don't know
it
if you
work.
can kill people with
Throw
it,
it
but
back.
we're
Try
playing
not
a
to
game,
throw it
therefore.
back.
We can find out. Give me a small knife
Oh, I
and
see.
something I can aim it at.
Oh, you just like turn it on.
Yeah,
Kind of cool.
I know, right? For like $25 or $30, but
Hey, babe.
50% off plus 30% off of that, it was pretty cheap.
But the thing that I love is the fact that it came with the screwdriver.
Yeah,
that's
that was
of
nice.
them.
Oh, you mean to assemble it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had to put this front
Ah.
piece together.
Gotcha.
Stand
But it
by,
came
y'all.
with-
I have to feed my daughter with some more.
Standing
hot
by.
Hot dogs are important.
They are.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot
So does anybody want to get shot with this?
No.
No.
Let me see the arrow.
Are you looking for a volunteer?
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm not allowed to volunteer.
Let's do this.
Why don't we do this at the end of the night outside?
We don't-
That way,
And keep your glasses
gaming doesn't
on in
get
case she
interrupted when
aims
EMS
poorly.
arrives.
right in the lens.
Well,
I always love when I have my glasses on and something actually does hit my face, and I'm just like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I'm like, "I didn't feel
Protected.
Yeah. it. I didn't feel it."
He's
so
like,
weird seeing this
why
happen
am I
in my
looking?
face.
Clearly, I'm ready for Vampire the Masquerade because this is actually a Vampire Slayer's crossbow, which is pretty funny to be a
Dampier.
not vampire.
You could just be the. You could be the.
I played a
whoever
Dampier
Dampier
played-
Vampire
Vampire.
Slayer in Pathfinder 1 before.
Do I?
I played a Dampier Vampire Slayer. That was basically
Oh.
Blade. That was
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
You're basically
that was
Blade.
basically Blade.
Okay, so
I was
Butula,
very angsty. I hated myself.
Butula mentions to you guys that you can
So
obviously talk to a tinker, get some supplies. You're going to have to be able to trade something for those supplies. I don't know what kind of treasure you have together.
I have a limited amount of gold. We have this Ankh thing that
Yeah,
we
the
may
Ankh.
not be able to trade. Anybody else have anything valuable?
I have a silver
got
box.
mine.
Why did you eat that?
So you have a silver box.
She's got
I'm not
Cinnabon.
involved in
This
this
is really
conversation.
weird.
Oh, yeah, you're
Like, she was
outside.
eating
Yeah,
it
I
weird.
have
Even though I looked
I
at her,
have
she was like, eh.
You do eventually make it back. But we'll just say you sit outside with the other 3 survivors who they just made a little camp. They welcome you. They're like, hey, hello, sit with us, have some,
They're telling stories about their old friend Todney.
I don't know, they're cooking something, some sort of like.
Oh,
I
They're
feel
very-
like a horrible person.
They're very
after that.
nice. They don't seem to. They're not judgy or anything. They're just
oh, they're
like
cooking food though.
Yeah.
Take some.
no. They offer it to you. It just looks like maybe some root vegetables, like a potato or something like that, and then there's like
That's not tasty.
no.
I'm just kidding.
Taters are good.
She just. It doesn't taste like blood.
No, I eat
They're
the
just
food.
like, what?
Since I'm still humanoid, I eat the food.
So, I forgot that we're also looking for Todney's child.
What?
Are you keeping up with the chat?
Todney had a daughter. So there was we were also, while searching for ways to survive, simultaneously looking for Todney's child, who I gave a painting to before the.
I remember that.
Was that the ogress?
Jesus, you got big.
You really grew up since we crashed.
They grow up so fast.
It's been like 4 days.
Todney's daughter's knees are off the table.
Unless they get busted open.
I did lose all of my painting equipment when the ship crashed. That's sad.
I still have my basic shit in a box.
She says if you
And
need,
an Ankh.
she does mention to you if you need treasure or things to trade with the tinker, there are some areas nearby that you may be able to discover such.
2 loot crates.
Let's heed the call of adventure. Tell me where they are, friend.
She says there is an old rune not too far from here. She says the histories of it are long since fallen away and have disappeared into the dust of time. It's even older than me.
My kind of place.
She says, as far as the dangers, I don't know what's in there. I can draw you a map to it.
Yes, do that. We'll be fine. We've got the bird lady.
And then she
Caw-caw.
says there's also a cavern not
I'm just
Why?
those things in one
Yeah,
after
sometimes I
another.
put more than one in my mouth.
And it's like, really? You're not supposed to have more like
I have this
40s in a day?
eat-ins. I don't know
That
what
was the
flavor they are.
rule.
It could be
Not
honey or
supposed to eat these
berry
like
or something
candy?
like that.
Or Halle Berry.
They're not Halle Berry. That'd be
If only.
I don't know. It doesn't smell. I also just smell minty freshness in my nostrils. So I'll figure it out later. Thank you.
She's got that. that
If you're
that
putting them
little
up your
menthol.
nose, you
I
might be
love
doing
the
this
smell
wrong.
of
that's
I
where they're going.
thought that's how that worked.
You know, I've also
I
learned
was putting it in my ear, but it wasn't doing anything.
I mean, you're having you know, allergies, your nose is running, you stuff it up your nose, right?
Oh, like,
with menthol.
Ah.
They're way more effective than the ones.
Yeah, I don't do that with my
like the
cocktails.
little
I
ones that
usually
come in
just do
bags.
that with my dice.
Yeah, she says years ago, 50 or so years ago, there was a group of mortals that came through here, and they were summarily killed.
Sorcery.
And what was left behind was they each carried one of those. And she says there was another one, but they were some sort of miners, or they were on a mining expedition. They were looking for.
Short with beards.
I
They're
don't recall.
watching the stream.
What else do you have in
Like,
your cabinet, if I may ask?
All
they're
kinds
working.
of collection.
Can I just see?
Just a box of dildos.
She says no.
Now I do want to see.
All right.
It's a box of dildos.
Where are you working at, Super Slayer? What you slaying while you working?
You can see now that's when she shot the laptop with the cross.
Well, no, I've just been informed that when I stare directly into the camera, it's very intimidating. So I thought it would be funny to up it.
If I also had a deadly crossbow.
A deadly crossbow. That's not.
I mean, obviously, this is as
You don't know,
intimidating
like an
as my
invisible
last costume I put together, but almost
That
there.
was the best.
So
Honestly, it has to be one of my favorite things.
I didn't see that.
Oh, hold up.
It had wings.
oh god.
Hold up.
Yeah, the wings one when yeah, that's right.
It did. It did have fairy wings. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a picture.
She's playing the slip.
She was playing dress up with all the stuff that I got from the hall.
I wish I got a picture of the other costume I did. It was like a fish
A fish.
dress, but I had the
Playing the cool
fall
toy now?
out. But I
the
had
ball
the
boy mask.
yeah.
But it was literally, it's a goldfish dress that has a like fish tail, and the face of it is the hood, and it has big fish lips that go around the face with the ball boy mask.
The thing is,
inside the
it's
fish
so
lip.
That's some like
creepy.
deep one shit there, man.
Sounds horrifying.
It's
Boy just
so-
got swallowed by a fish.
Basically, Ball Boy
He
got
never
swallowed
stopped
by
smiling.
a
So positive.
I couldn't even look at her. I couldn't do it.
And look at you. You're awful.
No, really. It wasn't awful. It was just like, whoa. Also, whoa. He's just like, yeah, I know. This is what I live with.
Kind of digging it. I like it.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Yeah.
You're sure. Yep.
Yeah.
It's just that bear head, man.
It's awesome. It's like I said. It's like
It'll
something
be
like.
perfect for your
It
Starfinder.
reminds me of one of the
This
animatronics
stuff
at like
is
Five
nightmares.
Nights at Freddy's or
Yeah.
something. You know? It's like, hey, I remember. Oh shit.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
I just started FaceTiming random friends,
Yeah.
and they would just be like, "Hey, are you? Hello."
Hi.
One of my friends was just like, "Luna." I'm like, "Yes." She goes, "Are you in the bear?" Yes.
No. What
I
are you
am
talking
the
about?
bear.
Yes. And then one of my friends, literally, I kept calling him, and I didn't realize he was doing something. And then as soon as he answered, he was just like, "Bitch, I'm trying," and just hung up. And he's like, "I don't have time for this."
That's right, bitches.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I guess we're gonna sleep, and then in the morning we're gonna go to the ruins.
Well,
with
yeah,
my treasure.
Are
I
you
guess
gonna sleep in
that,
the
but I
cave, or
mean,
are
do you
gonna sleep
have
back in
a?
camp with your people?
I'm gonna sleep outside with the people.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Cool.
Sleep
So then I'm
outside.
just kind of like chilling.
People.
Yeah,
I'm not sleeping in this cave with this crazy ogre
Exactly.
covered
I am
I'm
also
chilling
not
with the
staying
people.
in the ogres.
So
She seems like a nice lady, but
You're
there's
gonna be the
limits.
next
You know what?
bone
I
pile.
am not going to sleep outside, but I'm going to sleep at the mouth of the cave. That way, if there's any inclement weather, I'm not getting rained on.
Yeah, it's kind of just.
After I got covered in shambling mound juice.
Dude, I fixed your robes. Don't even yet.
well, I'm just curious if you guys are coming back to your people or not. 'Cause that's where I am.
But that's the main reason I want to go outside is because that's what people are. And that's
they've
where
got a fire.
D'Artagnan is. And I am still technically
Well, that's where he's
sworn to keep
supposed to
D'Artagnan
be.
alive. So I will go outside and make sure he has not drunk himself.
Where
to
you
death.
He
I'm
has
going by the
moved.
fire outside. I'm trying to stay warm.
He's moved.
It's kind of.
He's
Okay.
now in their camp with the 3 survivors.
Mhm.
He's
And
snuggled up with a rock.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say next to me. I was like, oh, there's not.
No.
Don't do it, Darty.
You don't want
With
to
a
drink
sword.
his blood. You're instantly gonna be drunk.
Ooh, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, boy. At you?
Nat 20.
What's that?
And that one.
Nat 20.
Well, you gotta put your finger on it. Like that's how it works. If you spin it, you stop with your finger. And then whatever number is fully visible to the left of your finger is what you got on the roll.
7. This is really lame. 19.
It's pretty cool. I don't use it a lot, but it's a thing that I have.
It's
They just
The-
do the
the
like,
actual,
thing of
like,
just-
thing itself is cool, and I just love the fact that it's really nice.
I have a few of them. I have one like that. I have one with a dragon on it. I've got one that I use to randomize weather that I actually do use pretty
It
frequently.
just looks like a life counter.
Yeah.
I am a Tengu.
Only reason it's not a good life counter is because the numbers aren't
She is
sequential.
a Dampier.
So you have to like find them all.
So like when people
That's-
use a
You
die as a life
cannot use
counter,
this
they're
for
like,
Warhammer.
Yeah.
what am I at? Yeah. Oh, here it is.
That's why I'm actually glad they put out the die, the life counter die that actually is sequential, so you just like turn it or
Right.
whatever, and it actually has the correct numbers on it.
For
We used to have a bunch
the
of those.
viewers, can we just kind of go around the table again and kind of like very briefly say what our characters are?
Absolutely.
I'm a.
Do I have to describe D'Artagnan?
You don't have
I
to.
think
Oh,
he-
you're magnificent!
I am amazing.
Yeah, I'm a Tengu Oracle.
I am Violet. I am Dampier. Swashbuckler battle dancer.
Pew.
I'm literally the GM.
Yes.
I am Gun.
Khazar, Kobold, Necromancer, life of the party.
I'm a disembodied voice. But I also play Nox the ASMR Paladin. Ooh.
He also plays an uplifted bear on another TV show.
Right.
On another radio show.
And on the
not a
other
TV
show-
Let's
Yeah.
stick to this one. Let's not confuse people.
Stay on this channel.
Yep, I have a half elf fighter.
Wow.
Woo!
Yeah,
That's the best you could do.
it is right now.
I'll
I'll say
I haven't
with
come up
this
with the rest of
group,
the story yet.
I'm a help up.
And so you have
I am a
this
Tengu.
entire
I am a
group,
Dampier.
I wear
and then you're
clothing.
just like,
I'm a half elf. I got a sword. I'm actually glad to have another fighter.
Someone's got to do some work, right?
Well, because
Hey,
basically
I
just
help
me getting
plenty.
punched in the face by everything while everyone else is all like, pew, 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 in the background.
Hey, I tried to make a stack, but yeah, apparently that's.
I just go.
There are no
And then
sticks in
done.
the swamp.
Just 0 sticks.
We rest. I get my remaining hit points back. I have a little bit more bone broth. There's any
Okay,
left.
there's plenty.
Oh fuck yeah!
Do you take it again?
Yeah. All right.
You get 4 back.
Nice.
I feel like one of these days, oh, you drink it again? You get dysentery.
I gotta.
You
That's
drink
what I
it
was
again.
waiting for.
You are now bone.
I need this.
For
You
the
just
next
made
bone
of
broth.
bones.
I need.
I knew
I
there
need
was gonna
this
be some-
for
yeah,
all my
yeah, let's leave
so
before
I
the check
don't
comes.
lay on
Right.
anymore.
I don't know. I feel like if we find
I'll
it
get
more
more
critters, we
pillows
should just
and
bring them back
blankets
here.
for you
Yeah.
to lay
"Oh,
on, just
please
not.
find me a double."
Okay, well then we're not gonna have any room for anyone on the bed.
Yeah, so you're gonna get the shelves for all of yours, and then that 1/3 of the bed is gonna be for the jungle scog.
Help me.
Have you guys seen a jungle scog?
No.
A what?
A jungle scog?
A massive teddy bear.
It's the IKEA teddy bear that is like freakishly
Why do you
huge.
need that? That's the one that people hide
We
in and like
had-
scare
we
their
had them for
parents. or
Ludo.
whatever.
He had a giant, super giant one, which was his friend. That they made love.
Oh.
Amazing.
No, I
Okay,
want
Love it.
What are we doing now?
Well, in the
Resting?
morning-
Going
for resting.
onward?
You're taking an 8-hour. You guys are
No,
taking
we're
a
gonna
full
go to
8-hour
the
rest.
Spells
All right.
back.
Spells
Hit points
back,
back.
all that good stuff. You guys, you recover any hit points, any of that stuff has been.
I pay like 5 visits to that one tree over there. Don't go over there. Ooh.
I
There's no
offer
trees,
my,
there's only stones.
my morning prayers to the goddess of rainbows and love and stuff.
Amazing.
You do that again. You pray. You get your power back. All that stuff. You just that connection. It's just not. It's not there. It's not the same.
Yes, we're not, man.
There's
not
a
the same.
Tengu,
This place.
only
This
one
is
I'm not
very-
familiar with. Never mind.
I pray for Asma.
Mars in
Okay.
this version.
You sense the same thing you always sense.
Just know what YouTubers are when they do it. Oh,
Divine
a Tengu is kind of like a crow.
I'm a
It's
blessed
just a
one.
small
I actually
crow.
am.
It's a bird
Yeah,
person.
you're blessed.
Yeah.
It's just the Rick and Morty bird person.
Well, you're not- you're not like-
No, don't put that in their heads.
Listen,
I'm a tiny
it's not
crow.
the same.
Okay.
bird person.
I mean, this, what you see is
It's
that.
what a Tengu is.
Fine.
If you ever play D&D,
You're like a weirder version of the
refer to
Tengu.
them as Kenkus. That's what they were.
Yeah.
Dungeons and
In
Dragons.
D&D, yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone hated them.
I love
Because they were-
Kenkus.
Well, no, they were cool, but if you weren't one and you were fighting one, they were a pain in the ass.
I just liked it because to play a Kenku was cool. You automatically got like a long sword proficiency and stuff.
Fighting a Kenku samurai was a pain in the ass.
I'm ready to go find some stuff.
We're going to the ruins to fight some things.
Well, I don't know. Are you guys going to ruins or are you going to go to the cave?
We had a brief internal discussion. We're going
We
to go to
did?
the ruins.
Oh, it's the
We
ruins.
did.
Yeah.
He goes, oh.
Going to the ruins.
Yeah,
All right.
you were talking to him about magic stuff, and we were just discussing.
All right,
ruins.
so she draws you a map. She says basically you head this way. You're actually gonna go through a cavern to get to it, but yeah, it's kind of underground a little bit.
Cool.
She says bring some
Sounds like
torches.
fun.
Sword, shield. I can see in the dark. Anybody here can't see in the dark? Just
Dark
him?
vision.
I have low light.
You got low light.
What spells am I gonna study?
There's feats that I can take that give me low light vision for being half.
Well,
No.
we will have to bring some torches.
I have 5 torches as well.
Cool.
I will be fine. But that is just I speaking, not
I'll
Violet.
Glad
speak
that
for
your
I.
eyes allow me to see
Yeah,
it, but,
Violet is not speaking. Because no one invited her. She's just gonna stalk you.
I invited you to come with us, and then you just rear scouted us the whole way back.
Yeah, and then I went and ate food with your friends.
And then ate them. I mean, I didn't do that.
That's it.
I-
It wasn't me.
They're still alive.
Yeah, I have light spell for the day in case it comes in the.
So before we leave, obviously, anyone who is confident in their ability to protect themselves is welcome to come. But these 3 people that we have are obviously pretty much useless, so they're going to stay here at this little ogre's camp. I'm going to ask D'Artagnan to stay to protect them.
Stay in that general area.
Hopefully, he
The
doesn't
general
drop this time.
forest.
He'll be around.
He'll be existing.
In this vicinity.
I think out loud.
We don't see
That's
it.
not weird.
We just hear
No one hears me.
We just hear the whisper. Just
Like the new dress code is everyone has their knees covered up now.
Right, protect the knees.
coming for your knee.
Skirt
Why does
length
everyone have
must
kneecap-
be below the
kneecaps
knee.
Coming for your knee, Tony.
Fourth level 7. 3.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Wrong campaign.
On the road again.
All right, so you guys are
You're
making.
hard.
You make,
I can't wait to get on the road again.
is D'Artagnan coming with you, or is he to sit behind and guard the?
I would like for D'Artagnan to guard the people. Better than the last time, D'Artagnan.
I did great.
You didn't even know that Todney was dead.
Toddy's dead.
Todney's been dead for 2 days.
20 seems longer.
No, I thought he was the one who came in and told you.
He's like, no, and he points over to the woman. That's Toddy, right?
I want to point over to the makeshift grave and be like, that's Todney.
No, that's a grave. That's Toddy. And he waves to the lady, and she's like, See, I said.
Jesus. All right. We'll protect Todney and the others.
While they discuss,
It's the first one.
first one on the left.
God damn it. I expected that to be gross.
What was that?
This is the rainbow sherbet flavor. It's actually
Pretty
pretty
good.
good.
That's what it looked like. That's why I was like,
So far I'm 2 for 2 because the Bahama Mama was good too.
Was better.
Totally not Shrek.
No, I was
Absolutely doesn't.
I
rub
was
the
like
eye.
blocking her face, so
this is exactly why I asked if you wanted to switch seats.
I'm fine.
You're fine, but my stream is not. My stream is being neglected, and my face has been blocked for the half of the stream.
I'm responding to them, and they can see you.
She's still like that for the rest of the game.
You're definitely getting hit with cold these when we get home.
Fine.
I should have made a bard. Then I could just be sing-songy the whole time.
That would be phenomenal.
I'm
Show
So
me the
angry.
way to go home.
I'm gonna be
We're
playing
out.
a
We're
bar.
gonna-
I don't wanna go. That'd be the only
We're out
song I'd be
lost
singing.
in the jungle. I'd be like, almost heaven.
West Virginia.
Blue Ridge Mountain. Is that the only song you know?
Carry on my wayward son.
When we were going to
Anytime
DC,
someone dies.
we stopped in Virginia, and I was
Another
singing
one
that
bites
song
the dust.
in a bathroom. I was just singing Country Roads in a bathroom. While
Dude,
peeing. And then
next
I turned,
campaign,
and there were
we're
3
all-
dudes just like watching me from the door.
Next campaign, we all play bards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, then we could just be a band. I've done that before.
I'm completely unintimidated by the group of all bards.
Right. You just, by the way, you just died. That's
He's like, ladies,
I don't
ladies,
do that.
please
I don't just
fight over
kill
us.
y'all, right?
Hello, Jacob.
I'm fine with it. I'll make it
We
work.
will fight over whatever we want to fight over.
All right, so for the record, I'm doing mage armor now. So that's been cast
Mage armor lasts for.
until I prepare new spells again.
Well, that's better than before.
Mage armor is boss.
It wasn't bad before. It was like an
No, it wasn't.
hour per level or whatever before.
Used to be like 8 hours.
Yeah. And then like first edition, it was like mage armor gave you like AC this and like 10 extra hit points.
I
When you
remember.
ran out of the hit points, you lost.
Second
the mage
edition,
armor.
Mage Armor was decent, but Stone Skin was where it was at.
No, and the D&D.
What?
Don't mind me. I'm looking for things to kill you with.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, let's go.
You should
We're going to
check-
the ruins, yeah.
Should check the mental floss book in the bathroom. Like, who's reading this?
And
It's not-
there's also
it's not
a
the kid?
history of the United States of America. in there.
Well, that's what it is.
It's hilarious
I'm
and
confused.
super
What?
twisted. I'm like,
Mental-
what? That
Mental
really
Floss
happened?
used to
Oh
be
my god!
Some
a
horror
magazine,
Some crazy
and they did some
information.
books, but one of them's it's a book from the magazine.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
really very interesting. But it's a read, man. It's a good sit in the toilet kind of read.
Sitting on the toilet.
I don't know what
Sitting on
it's
the
used. I mean, I could read it other places. but-
Amplish. It's like, how was that popular? I remember that though.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to spend 30 minutes of your morning just sitting on the toilet,
Might as well read, right?
Sounds like my morning.
30 minutes on the toilet? No.
I don't spend that long.
2
It's about
hours.
10.
2 hours.
Oh,
I don't want to have I don't want to have feeling my legs.
Just stand up, you're wobbling.
I'm trying to stand up and ball right now.
that was unfortunate. And not how
That's
I would like to spend my morning on the toilet. Personally.
No, my least favorite is when you forget and
I
then
have
you
to
just
spend
have
at least
to ring.
30 minutes like in the shower every morning to wake the fuck up.
Oh, I could not spend. Well, 30 minutes is just like when I have to wash my hair because I have so much.
Me too.
Other than that, I'm like quick in and out.
I just love the hot water. I can just stand there forever. I'd be like,
No, I'd rather stand under cold water than hot water.
what?
I'll slowly make it colder and colder.
Yeah, that's craziness.
I do like cold showers.
Yeah.
I don't start cold though. I
No.
go ice cold, but I do start like I'm lukewarm.
Yeah.
It's kind of warm, and then I cool it off as I'm sitting under the water.
Things
Yeah.
I never did in life, even though you were supposed to, like ice baths. Like after like playing sports, ice bath, no thanks. No, thank you.
I never did it either.
I will be perfectly fine suffering with a little muscle
I know
fatigue,
my-
okay, guys?
I know my cousin. She plays
I only
soccer
knew one
for
person playing
college.
basketball with who actually took ice baths.
I did ice bath after football.
Yeah, nope, I'm good. I skipped it all. They have one at the gym now, and my friend's like, let's. I was like, fuck you, get that thing.
Why would I do that voluntarily?
Exactly. Exactly. I do
Oh
not
no, my
like
muscles are a little tired. Well, I was just exercising.
Exactly. I like the heat. If I wanted to be cold, I'd live about 1,000 miles north.
Yeah, no, my cousin, she plays soccer and stuff for her college, but she also does musicals. And one time she had her hair colored for Annie, like red, and so she went to lay down and she forgot that she had red coloring in her hair, so she just sees the water turn red and literally thought she
Why am I dying?
she literally thought she was dying for a split second.
Jeez.
But no, like she only takes ice baths. That's the only, even if it's like not after sports, that's the only way she takes baths now.
It's a weird thing.
All right,
You know,
what
what people
the-
do in college
to
are
get
not
to where you guys are going,
Mhm.
what's the marching order?
I always go first.
And I'm
Yes, he wants
assuming
to
you
start.
guys invite Violet.
Yeah, I invite Violet. I invite everyone who thinks that they can defend themselves.
Anyone wants to come with us and
You're
die?
officially
Totally not.
invited. D'Artagnan even invites you, and you're pretty sure he's not going.
I
You're
decide to tag along closer.
Yeah, we'll just
So, like, you
start
want to
calling
come
her
along?
D'Artagnan
Yes,
by proxy.
great. Walk
I
the
stay
other
about
direction.
5 feet behind.
Okay.
Smart.
I don't
I'll
have a
mark
5
it
to 10
for-
foot distance.
So your
between
marching
us.
order
No idea who
is
these people are.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nyx,
I know
who
I
is
am.
this one, I think. What the fuck is that?
Gone apparently.
That's bird.
This is Bird
That's
Person?
Bird me?
That's we have for bird.
Oh,
Bird,
that's him.
yeah, beat.
Right there.
Person.
And then, ideally, our other beefy person would be at the back, right? But she's at the back.
She doesn't exist.
So.
She's
She's
gone.
just lurking.
I'm
If
here.
only
but
she
I'm
was a
just-
rogue.
Yeah.
Then we could say a rogues do it for me.
So we're going to the ruins.
All right, so
What was that? Who is my
person who's up front, I need perception checks from that person.
Cool. Fuck.
You didn't see
15.
nothing.
15
15.
total. You're a 4th level character and you only got 15, which is above average. Above average.
Yeah. Well, I'm an expert in perception. So
Yeah, exactly.
there's that.
You did fine. You managed to follow the path, and you managed to go around like some fallen logs and stuff that would have been treacherous to go around. You found other paths to go, and still follow the map that she drew.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna have Violet will make a survival
Right
check
up the butt.
as the rear guard to make sure y'all aren't being followed.
Survival.
Yeah, survival.
She's just wiping out our tracks with a big ass
25.
palm leaf.
Okay, this grip is making far too much noise, but you're pretty sure you're not being followed. And you're also clearing up most of your tracks as you go. You're kind of
It's her cave.
you're like you. I mean, sometimes you're just like using a broken branch and you're just kind of wiping away any tracks.
Sometimes.
So,
Yeah, I'm not stealthy at all, so sorry about that. I have full plate armor on.
so
Really just like clubbing around.
that's the first hour of the trek. Another hour goes by. Another set of rolls:
I just got my crossbow out.
perception and a survival check.
Oh
I can't. Roll hot 12.
From everyone or
Just no, just
Oh.
You
survival.
too.
for
Actually,
you
I'm
and
wielding a
then-
crossbow. Let me borrow the
I
crossbow.
have a solid.
I'm in the
perception
middle,
bonus.
so like
And I'm just
What?
rolling.
I don't
Go
agree
along
to
with a crossbow.
that.
What's wrong with that?
I might need it.
Oh,
She also has a crossbow.
Yeah, that's why I have these weapons. I
I
actually
just-
have
She
a
also has an
crossbow, a
axe.
battle axe, and a sickle.
Yeah, but I don't. You know,
that fits
I
in
just
your
figured that's
magical
like everyday
backpack.
stuff.
The most
for you. We're
terrifyingly
bringing it for the
equipped person in
character.
the group. I have a sword.
No, I
I wear a top hat every day,
I have
and
a
I'm not a
sword.
magician, so
And a
that was
shield.
I went on that assumption.
I have.
I just left it at the shop because I didn't feel like
What?
dragging it.
Scary.
That's the thing. I don't look like I would be scary, and then just.
Death.
It's funny because I haven't even used like my special things yet.
I'm not scared. You're scared. You don't know my life.
What'd you get on that perception check?
12.
Mm.
That's garbage.
I cast roll better on him.
Start rolling rolling a dick.
Clearly,
That is the
clearly I should have
worst.
stood in the
Wouldn't
front.
that be a great spell? Roll better.
I should have bought the rainbow dice for this character.
Should have.
Yeah, because obviously they would be better
Coulda,
than
woulda,
these suck
shoulda.
dice.
It would just make more sense because I'm cavalier of rainbows.
Those dice also suck apparently.
A rainbow dice.
Here, roll this. You might roll higher.
Or I should have bought the rainbow in the dark.
So the only thing now is with all those dice and this new bag. Now I gotta buy more dice because there's no way I can keep this bag legitimately without having like I don't know a gazillion dice.
Just
in
get
it.
the chest X pound of dice. And they'll send you a big ass bag of dice.
That
That's what Sean
is-
did. Sean bought like 3 of those at bed. Like
That is just cheap.
some of them are nice.
Give me one moment here.
Man, I still have a bunch of dice
Figure
in the
out.
shop.
It's got a bunch of like their misprints.
So it says 20 twice.
Usually it's something minor, like there'll be like a little chip missing or the paint won't have gone all the way. Or
Alright,
they
so-
make a whole set even if you only order like
What'd you get on the
6,
survival
and you
check?
have to do something with the rest
The
of them.
first one or the second?
The second.
Oh, I didn't. Did I roll again?
Yeah.
Like the same ones I got for her, like the same seven.
Mhm.
And it's like the set is already expensive. Like the set's like $60, $70. But it's like if you want an additional D6, like each one is like 20 something because they're not making a set. And I'm like,
That's why I actually do like Kraken. This is a full set. This is what you get every time you buy a set of dice.
What's your
D2,
guys'
D20s, a
favorite
46.
brand for dice?
Me?
Yeah,
Anybody?
someone's
Mine?
asking.
Right now, my favorite dice brand is Kraken. They're pretty solid. They have new dice that come out. I feel like every other day I'm getting an alert about new dice. They put a lot of dice. They also do like raw sets where the numbers aren't painted because a lot of dice people like to do their own like color in there. Like if you're like a super nerd or whatever.
So like everyone that's basically watching the show,
Yeah, right.
everyone that plays these games.
They
Or
also
someone
do,
who got them when they first came out. Like literally, I remember having to do that when I first started playing.
they also do a lot of
The
limited
dice
edition
came unfilled.
runs.
That's color them in.
So that's cool. It's not cool if you really want the die. They sell out fast, but
Yeah.
it's cool because they're like really interesting.
I sadly don't know where my dice are from because both of my sets were gifted to me.
Same.
I know Chessex used to be really popular, but their dice are kind of plain.
Okay. Because of your expert tracking and just general great perception skills,
Decent perception rolls.
you come to a valley.
Ooh. Of the Shadow of Death.
Yeah, no, not a valley. It's Shadow of Death. I mean, it could be depending on how it goes. You all have been slowly kind of descending down this path. You're pretty sure it was the right one. You look in the map. You're like, okay, we'll go through here. We cut through these woods, and then you see like you're kind of like going downhill. There's some kind of craggy rocks off to your right and left, and then you're getting further and further down, and eventually you kind of come to this split. I will say it's a ravine.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's sheer walls, both right and left. The only other way you could go is back the way you came, or you could cut through this ravine. You could see the path continues on the other side, like right there. You can see it. You're like, oh, it's right there.
But
It's
this is
real
cold.
dark in there. And at the top of this ravine, these walls they're approximately 40 feet in height.
Gotcha.
Up here, there's just a canopy of trees, and these trees are kind of coming over this ravine, so it's kind of giving it this weird twilight.
smells like an ambush.
Yeah, that looks like the kill box if I've ever seen.
I take a crossbow bolt, I cast light on it, and shoot it in there.
Wow, man, you remind me of. Who do you remind me of? Oh, Addison. Good job. Such an Addison move. Literally what you just did there.
I was just thinking.
It was just you saying, "Hey, fuck you, all you stealth people that do scouting and things, and help us to not get fucking killed."
Well, we can't see
Hey,
it
whatever.
there.
You already did it.
I'm not saying I don't do it. I'm just
Oh, we
saying-
can't see in there. We have dark vision. Good point.
But now everyone that is in there knows.
But
that
if they
we're
were
there.
hiding
So,
out in the open,
yeah.
we had dark
So-
vision, we couldn't see them.
All right, so you're all like, or you're thinking about it. You're like, oh, maybe we'll go back. Maybe this is the wrong path. Whatever. Bolt of light goes overhead and just kind of lands in the center out there. And then there's just this. You hear this grunt like, ugh, what was that? Oh no, what was that?
Sweet Lord. In common?
Yeah, in common.
In common?
Just making sure.
I reload my crossbow.
Hail, good creature.
Boy, who is he?
My name is Nyx. We seek passage to your beautiful realm.
All right, come on in.
Flamio.
You can hear them.
I hope it wasn't.
You can hear something moving around.
It was gonna be a society check to see if I think he's gonna eat me, but I rolled really low, so
Yeah, that dice is broken.
got a 9. I switched.
Tell me, man.
I'm not gonna just like go. Would you mind coming into the light?
Right.
So there's like a trembling, like you can feel the ground shaking a little bit as this thing is thump, 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 and like bits of rock are falling off these ledges in the ravine. And then it kind of
Minotaur.
steps around the corner. Now it's not. It's another ogre.
Well, the last ogre we found wasn't a complete douchebag. So
He just steps out.
Looking for a mate.
with a giant warhammer.
This one
That's just a meat tin.
has like a leather kind of jerkin on, and he's got almost like a kilt, like a leather kilt. He has a thick kind of braided leather belt, and then braided within the belt are what looks to be human and elf skulls.
sweet Jesus.
And then he's got a bandolier that goes across his chest, which again is also woven with what looks like finger bones of humanoids.
Well, glad I
He
shot
has
a
this-
light arrow in there.
He has this massive hammer in his hand that he's just kind of holding it. Oi, you can come on in. You can pass right through.
Are you gonna?
Oh,
smash-
also his face is just covered in blood, like fresh blood.
got it.
Fresh, like
Beefy boy.
You gonna smash you with that hammer you got there?
does it look like I'd smash you with this hammer?
Yes.
He looks at the hammer. He looks at the hammer. Like,
When you put it that way, yes.
what if I put it down?
On your head.
What's up with the blood, guy? What you been eating?
I was hungry. You know, I gotta eat too. And I don't have a cook fire, so I gotta eat how I gotta eat.
What if I made you a cook fire?
Oh, that would be very nice.
You just cook me over the fire. I really feel like
That would
You
be
just-
very
this
nice.
isn't gonna go well. Human skulls.
Yeah, I got some elves here too.
I fucking.
Oh, I got a gnome here. Check this one out. It's my favorite.
Makes it
He's
talk.
got little knots like
Makes it tough.
it still has the hair attached to it somehow because the scalp has been cut off and the face, but there's still scalp and the hair is still attached to it. He's braided it.
Making
It's
it
really
tough.
nice. Look, he's got a little hook, and he hooks it back on his belt.
I lean over from behind everybody and I'm like,
You also hear you hear a crunch like behind him, like it's like a crack, like a wet crunch.
that would be the dog eating
You
shit.
have guests?
Oh, it's my brother. He's still eating.
What do you guys eat?
It's a deer. What do you eat?
I eat bone broth. So
Hook him up for a date. Hook him
Oh,
up for
bone
a
broth
date.
is the best. There's a witch around here that does great bone broth.
yeah.
Don't drink too much of it, though.
Why?
There goes you get the runs.
Oh, I was like, woo!
I only had two.
But you're
Come on
small.
in.
But you're
Have a
small.
bite with us.
I'm just.
I'm also a kobold.
He seems
Again.
so nice.
I mean,
I know someone on the street,
you
you're a
all
nice
could make
guy.
a run for it. It would be difficult for him to just quickly move up the path that you came.
He'll only get one
But
attack of
We
opportunity.
need to get through there, though, right?
As far as you can tell on the map.
What do you roll to perceive untruths in this?
Sense motive.
They don't have
And
sense
this
motive. Is
could be
it society now or perception?
What are you trying to sense motive about? 'Cause
I just want to know if he is genuinely being friendly or if he's trying to lure us in here to smash us with a hammer.
what'd you get?
I got a 16 on the die. I don't know what I'm rolling.
I mean, I can see
If
30
it's
minutes.
society, if it's a society, I got a 22. If it's perception, I got a 25.
It's isn't it?
I think society is what you use now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Society? Okay.
Yeah.
Now we'll
Or
do.
deception.
No, you have to have
no.
a feat to use deception as your ability to sense.
Yeah,
deception.
no. Society.
I think it's called lie to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you knocked out.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's what we use in our other.
All right, we'll put it this way: you don't get a good sense from him, but he doesn't seem to be lying about inviting you in to eat with them.
Which is not the same thing as he's not going to eat us.
It's not the same thing, no. What the rest of you guys doing? Anybody else want to shoot random lights, arrows, or whatever into holes? And...
I'm gonna see what I can see, but I'm just gonna stand in the back with this prepared and ready.
Okay.
What if we just pass through your realm? We're just trying to get to that path over there.
What do you mean realm? This is in my realm. I don't live here.
Oh, you just hanging out.
What?
Cool. So it'd be cool if we just went by.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
You wouldn't bother us at all.
Why would I bother
You
you?
can hate.
I don't understand why I would be a bother to you. You're encroaching on my territory.
I thought you didn't live here.
I don't live here, but I was still here before you were here.
That is how ownership works.
I mean, I don't own it.
Did you say ownership or ownership?
Ownership.
I would never say that I own anything in Nosh's Woods.
Yeah. So we'll let you get back to eating your deer, and we'll just go.
You're
walk
just
around.
gonna walk right through where I'm sitting eating my deer.
Well, you are around the corner there, so we're just gonna go around.
Listen, I can say this much. I won't bother you if you walk through.
You won't bother me.
I will not.
Is there anything else in there that I should be concerned about?
I cannot speak for my brother.
You know what though? Fine. We're gonna walk. I'm gonna fucking walk. I'm going in.
I'm going right behind him.
Let's see what happens.
All right.
I suggest you draw that shield out right now.
I already have it. The sword is away, but the shield is good. Let's go walk. We're good. We'll walk. I'm gonna, excuses, please, kind sir.
Oh, of course. Let me get out of your way, kind sir. As he steps over. Righto. Just come this way, me friends.
Just gonna smack you with that fucking hammer as soon as I get back. I'm walking in.
I got your back. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Fuck it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so
I
you
can
can
charge ahead and have
move
the ability to
yourselves
avoid
into
attacks of
the
opportunity.
area.
Were you the one in front or behind?
I'm in front. That's me right there in front.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me,
Yeah.
let me
Here's the
split
brother
it.
over here.
Oh, yay.
So you're right there now?
Yeah, I'm walking
Okay,
by.
I'm right there with you.
Is anybody else coming, or am I going into the jaws of death by myself?
I mean, I guess we're following in.
That's the
Yeah.
third person. That's the half elf. I feel like at this point we might want to put the half elf a little bit closer up to the front,
Since he's got a shield too.
since he is going to be up here with me when this thing inevitably tries to smash me. I hope I'm wrong. I hope he really is just a big, not murderous.
I think at this point, what
What's that feat called?
y'all can
Initiative?
make.
Shielded Shrine.
No.
Oh.
Why would there be initiative?
That's
I don't understand.
That's true. It's perception now. It's me too.
It would be perception.
right.
Just to see your surroundings.
Yeah, just to
obviously.
make sure that I'm not
Are we
walking
gonna roll for that?
into
Yeah,
death.
you guys can roll
You
perception.
we know
can't
Look
roll
into this
high on a
area.
perception. Just 13.
I rolled a 19.
19,
12.
12's great.
12's horrible,
18.
but I agree.
18, good.
It's better than 11.
I'm just standing off to the side. I roll in that one. I see nothing.
My eyes stop working entirely.
It's admiring her crossbow. It actually is quite nice.
I-
The new
I'm
D'Artagnan.
just- no, I'm just holding it like
That's what I was about to
this.
say. She's talking to her crossbow.
I'm looking at him through the
Your
through
face
the
fell in
hood.
front of her
Did
And I'm just
anyone
holding
get a
this one
higher
down.
than 22?
No.
Okay, so you guys can move yourselves in further, say about 10 feet each. Again, you're just making your way towards that other side.
Let's do this.
Oh, throw the kobold in front. He's brave.
And the ogre, he's just towering over y'all.
Standing there.
He is much larger than the ogress. Like he is like she was like about 10 and a half feet tall, but he's like a good 13 feet tall.
So
he's
that's Jimmy.
Fucking man. He's just much bigger, wider chest, just massive arms. He's just like it does not look like he is someone who.
You tell us that ogres are sexually dimorphic species.
Well, no, I mean there's definitely some differences between the male and female, but he is very broad.
He's exceptionally large for an
He's
ogre.
exceptionally large. Now his brother, who you can see who is hunched over whatever, is
Humans.
does not dress the same way. His brother has like a torn tunic, and he's just covered in like mud and gore and mess all over him.
His brother is savage.
Pretty different, but not enough that you could be like, oh, well, maybe he's just the retard brother.
The
Gotcha.
special one.
The special one who's like
The derpy brother.
Hi guys, welcome. You want to play with my ball? That's a head. I don't know.
That's a hand. Is it? Good God. All right. Nothing's attacked us yet.
No, nothing. He's just sitting there smiling. Big, broad,
So suspicious.
toothy smile. He seems sort of genuine, kind of.
Maybe I should take him.
I'm sure Leatherface did too.
Large enemies.
I know that.
Eventually, the brother he stands up and he kind of turns and looks at you guys, and one eye is pointing that way,
Aha!
and the other one is pointing the same way but down. And he has, it looks to be a deer, or most of it, in his mouth, like the carcass with like the legs hanging out. And he's like, oh, and he goes back to just tearing off meat.
Yeah,
Keep proceeding onward.
Mm-hmm.
just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Another 10 feet
Sounds
Yeah.
like he stole some of Yuri's snacks.
into the beyond.
Another perception check, I think, is appropriate at this point.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
I received nothing.
Not as bad as Nat 1.
I
There
got
we go.
17.
23.
Out of 25.
25.
25, 25, and 23. Okay, yeah. So there is a bunch of vines hanging in here. The ground is really, really flat here. Really flat. It's not like, I mean, you came from a trail which was rocky and bumpy and there's roots and trees and stuff like that. Here it's like fucking like super carved flat.
Huh.
And there's leaves on it covering the whole area. It doesn't seem like the flatness matches the terrain.
It's a trap.
Where's Admiral Akbar at?
Okay.
Now, if
Pausing.
do you want to investigate that more?
Yes.
Describe to me how you're investigating that more.
I'm going to kind of sweep some leaves out of the way.
So you sweep some leaves out of the way, and you realize that you're actually standing on what looks like logs.
Uh-oh.
And we're already halfway across.
That's fine.
Run.
You're like looking down, and you look at him, he's like, "Whoa!"
And I'm going to be like,
We're late for
run.
supper.
We're gonna run. I'm gonna fucking. I don't know what I'm standing on, but I feel like I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna fucking run.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm telling everybody to run, and I'm running.
All right, you can run, and then you can make
Reflex it.
a reflex.
It was coming.
I don't have a. Oh, God.
22.
22 is good. You don't immediately fall.
13.
You immediately fall.
24.
You don't immediately fall.
23.
You don't immediately fall.
27. 27.
Oh, you
Math. What are you adding?
You also don't immediately fall.
27.
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Only you fall.
So
So
fell.
we'll say he just got a jump on all of you. He started running first, and he basically hits this section of basically the beams where when his weight gets on it enough, they just swing like
I
this.
fucking knew it.
He goes straight down, and then then there's a pit basically right in front of y'all. That's like this. Here's the pit, basically. And now there is a wall right here.
A wall fell?
Yeah. No. This is the floor. The floor is
Turns
here,
into a
and
wall.
it turned.
Oh, okay.
So this is a hole on both sides, and now
Bridge.
yeah. So these are the logs,
God
right?
damn it.
So this is all hole here.
Mm.
I mean, you could technically go around here and hop over. That's completely conceivable. You failed to save. You fall down the hole.
What are you playing next?
Throw him in. Well, sucks for you.
You take
Bye.
some damage,
So,
but we'll see how much damage you take.
where are we all at?
I'm gonna have you roll. You're actually gonna roll for this because it's
I'm not
I
sure.
want you to roll a d8.
Did we move
D8?
at all?
A d8 will determine how
Yeah,
many of
yeah.
the spikes you actually hit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
1.
Oh!
That's good.
See that? The low roll was coming
You
in handy.
contort your body.
I'm okay.
The one
Right.
spike you hit hits you right in the
You take
face.
7 points of piercing damage.
Uh,
All right. It basically this barb of whatever you don't know it because it's covered in your own blood now. Pops right through your side right here. Doesn't get anything like internal organs wise, but it's still through your skin
It hurts.
and it's stuck up. And you also notice that now you're in like about 1.5 feet of standing water.
oh, nice. Stagnant
So
water.
See, that's why.
It was-
you're able to hold it,
Run.
like grab the thing that's stuck through you and pull yourself up so you're not drowning.
Boy.
This
Lovely.
is why.
And looking around, you can see the whole, like you can see underneath this platform, and there's there's like 2 more of these traps. There's an area that you guys basically walked right over and you didn't set it off because you're thinking that's where that guy's standing and he's keeping it so it doesn't go off. And then there's another one over by the brother in the corner. But yeah, you can see these spikes are all over the place, and they're just like gnarled pieces of wood. Some of them look like ribs of some sort of creature. They're nasty.
These guys suck.
Glad
When
I
he
got my
brushed over
tetanus
the
shot.
when he
Did
brushed
we
the leaves
move
back
all?
and forth, was there an edge?
I mean, yeah. I mean, they go all the way up to the corners. They go all the way around this thing.
But I mean, do they go
To the
like,
wall.
do they go along the wall here?
Now you're
Okay.
still gonna have to get hit.
They're
by
cut.
everything.
They're cut to go all the way up
Gotcha.
against it. So yeah. So he falls down. You guys just see, "Whoa!" And then you hear the splash. Now it's initiative.
Fine.
Fumble. Whoa.
I just
Oh,
look at the
gosh.
ogre.
That went
I
way over.
How did I manage that?
Oh, right.
It's kind of like when you just toss your phone and it like bounces off.
Loggins.
the ceiling.
So yeah, down here you can see a
Oh.
couple other corpses down here that they've already eaten through. And
Oh,
now
nice.
you could see more bones and stuff like that. Humanoid bones are scattered throughout this area. You guys are so fucked.
Clearly.
So super fucked because I got really good on my initiative.
I rolled an 11.
I got
Ooh, look at that great.
Such talent.
Do we add
I got a
something
7.
initiative on this?
25.
Oh, I did too.
Nice.
What's your dexterity bonus?
Ooh, 0.
I go first.
Say my perception is 9, but
Oh, that's right. It's perception. Yeah. What's
Yeah.
your perception?
9.
Mine is 7. You go before me.
All right, who got what?
I got 25.
You got the highest?
Yes.
Then I got 25 lowest.
At least I think I did. Anybody get higher than 25?
Who got next to 25?
Didn't want to assume.
Got you.
20.
So Molly got 20.
Are you still keeping up with the
I
chat?
got-
Why do I
I
see
got an
all
11.
these things in the chat and you haven't said one word?
You're
What do you
fine.
mean? I have been replying to them.
Who's up after Molly at 20?
Luna, what did you roll?
11.
That's
Yeah,
what you
so-
rolled.
What'd you
I
get?
had an 11 as well.
All right, so we're gonna say since you're in the pit, you can go. You can go last.
Sounds great. Sounds great.
Right, and oh,
Should have just attacked the stupid ogre.
you should have. You should have,
I
but you
don't have a
didn't
nickname
because
yet.
you're a jerk.
Well, it's not my character. I was trying.
Listen, I get it. I get it. You're just, you're you. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Actually, this
Oh,
one
wow.
the coaster in front of it so it doesn't slide. Add a little extra.
Ta-da.
Dealing
And
with some
Now it's not
special.
Why did
All
you
right.
put my coin on it?
Add a little bit more weight.
I need that to roll.
You're really rolling with this? Actually, I take that back. It might do better than your current dice.
You know what? I'm gonna push you in the fucking hole.
That's
I don't even like kobolds. All right, let's fuck him up. Have at thee, beast.
Oh, don't call me a beast.
My bad.
What is feelings?
I thought we was friends.
I literally hate you.
You never until you set up a trap after my friend won.
I mean, just so.
Come on, you don't even know him that well. You know him about as well as you know me.
Not wrong.
How do you know that? You just been
I'm
watching us.
I'm guessing. You guys
Not
seem
wrong.
uncomfortable with each other.
All right, that's definitely
I
missed.
have
That
that
was
effect on people.
fine. Technology.
Oh man, I'm gonna
Jesus,
fucking destroy you guys.
that might be a hit. Does a 24 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does. Actually, barely. Barely.
Stupid guy. 10 hit.
Amazing.
Explodes. No, it doesn't.
Damn
That'd
it!
be so scary. I like slash it and my one weakness. It just explodes.
Explodes.
Sharp weapons in a medieval fantasy game, my only weakness.
Sharp weapons and cake.
Yes.
Cake.
Told you we should have brought cake.
Oh man,
No, let's bring the bone broth.
you were the one who liked the bone broth.
Bone broth wasn't bad.
I've watched the chat move.
I don't fuck with broth.
I can't.
There's
You're not
she
supposed to
hasn't
be that, you're
typed
supposed to eat it.
once, and I haven't heard her say anything. And there's all these chats.
What do you mean? I've been responding to them.
I haven't heard you, and you haven't typed.
I feel like she said a few things. She asked us what our favorite dice.
Yeah, I think
he
that
asked
was a
what my
while ago.
nickname was, and I said I don't have one yet. And then he just typed, didn't he just say they were brothers? No, there's two ogres. And then
The ogres
Okay,
are brothers.
he said,
Yeah, the
"What a
ogres are
nice
brothers."
guy. Can
Yeah.
you smash everyone at once?
Yep.
What's the Tengu's nickname?"
And I replied to
my
all
turn.
of those.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I even said, like he said, what a nice guy. You guys probably just didn't pay attention.
He did seem so nice, right?
He was nice.
And then
No,
he
he
tried
wasn't.
to drop us all in a fucking hole.
I didn't believe any
13
of it.
points.
Hello.
Neither did I.
I just lit him up with some magic missile
Hold
action.
on.
Good job.
But Nyx is a more or less nice person. And he's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. The
Yeah,
last ogre we met was nice.
Okay.
I definitely
I
didn't
will-
trust this
I won't
ogre.
relay that. I'm sorry.
We should never trust an ogre.
Exactly.
All right, so we have to lower our volume just a little bit.
Except
So
for
we're
ones
going to
that
get
think
into
you
arguments over chit-chatting on that thing.
don't. Take it outside.
Hey, don't point it at me. I'm not the one at fault.
You're not in charge of the stream anymore.
But you're in charge of rolling.
I feel like
Okay.
You're right.
I feel like the
Oh,
loudest
is it your
person
dad's
is-
stream?
Yeah, I think it's your turn.
Yeah, 13 points from a magic missile.
Got
It
it.
is Molly's turn.
It like looks at her.
14?
Where did you come from?
14?
14 to hit. Does not hit.
26?
Yes.
1d8. Okay, so I aim my crossbow at
The beast.
the shin, the kneecap.
I thought you were about to
Yeah,
be
it's
like,
all
I am
meaty.
my
It's all
crossbow
meaty bits there, anyways.
Yeah.
The paladin is
I
shooting
mean,
in the back of the head.
I mean, his knee is about as big as someone's chest.
So
That's a 6.
that should give it. It's just like a shield. Can you make a shield out of an ogre knee?
6 points of
I mean,
damage.
I feel like
you
shit
can
weird,
always
though, right?
try.
17.
It's like you take the
17 to
knee
hit.
cartilage thing and you prep it and harden it and you cover it in the
Um,
hide of a naga. So you got a
no,
naga hide shield.
Okay.
And
Well, that's my 3 actions.
All right.
This sounds really complicated.
But I got 6 points.
but imagine how magical that motherfucker must be.
All right, Luna, do a thing.
Do a thing. I'm going
Do
to
some mumbo jumbo.
say, throw
Ooh, good
fire.
That's what I want to see.
Can you help
She
me remembering
guzzles some
how I
sleep.
remind me what I'm supposed
Cast the
to
spirit
like,
bomb.
what I'm supposed
Cantrips
to
are fair game. What are you asking me?
I don't know what I forget what I add to my roll.
Oh, you can't see it because your paper's from the plate, but that one.
Okay.
It
Ew.
is well, meant to cook for the Black Diamond Crown cigar box.
That's
Comes
a
in.
12. 12 for a spell. What are you doing?
Produce flame.
I think doesn't that a saving throw for produce flame?
No, it's an
Yeah,
attack.
it's an attack, so it's a hit roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that misses.
Roll again. You get 3 rolls.
You throw the fire. You throw the fire at him. Basically, you produce this ball of fire and you throw it at him. And basically, it just like he sees it coming and he just kind of moves his head this way and it just hits some roots behind him and then kind of dissipates. So,
Oh, we can all see better for half a second.
for half a second. Yeah.
But, you know, like,
You can't
It
see
takes 2
shit.
actions, so that's
Not
You're in a dark
Actually,
hole.
as they're moving around, more debris is falling on you and getting in your eyes.
Nice.
Well, I guess that's good.
So you've definitely determined that the thing sticking through you is a sharpened rib bone of some creature.
Sounds like a good
Cats.
weapon.
About to say, man, yeah. I mean, I'd keep that if I was you. Turn it into like a knife.
This was in me. I call it the gutter. Like a gutter on a house? No, like it guts
Like it
you.
gutted me.
Just need
It gutted me. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna stab you.
Not everyone can be good at names, just like Taserface.
Taser face.
You have like, tasers that come out of your face.
Who's the weakest of our group?
Physically?
That would be me.
Probably, yeah.
Just like in general with fighting, or in
Fighting
this
me.
fight.
Like physically fighting?
Yeah.
Who would need the most help?
With what?
With what's
Anything.
Is it like protection? That's what they're asking.
Guidance. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, it's a forbidding ward.
I feel like I did this right.
Oh, that would help anybody.
Plus
Yeah,
efficiency.
If
Well,
you're actually the one in
Yes.
hand to hand. Cast it on him.
If it's
He's
gonna be an
hand to hand.
attack boost, yeah, you should give it to me.
Attack boost or that or forbidding ward that would protect him more, wouldn't it?
Because I +1 AC,
Yeah.
and then save throws.
So that's that like a class feature?
No, I think that's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's cantrip.
Okay.
So yeah, give it to him. He's the one who's going to get
So you
swung
can do
at probably.
produce flame and then you can also do that one?
Yeah.
Because cantrips are like single action
Yeah.
effects.
Right.
Produce flame is a 2 action.
That's 2 action. Yeah.
Yeah, the
So she
forbidding
gets
ward
one
is
other
only.
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Yeah,
we
What,
do that.
so describe me how it looks when you cast it on. What is describe that in? What does it look like to you?
To me, I would just assume you just see like my wings go up towards him, and then you just see like a light around him.
Perfect. Like the wings flop up and then get this wall of energy.
I have the power.
You're like, I'm still scared of you, but thanks.
Gets hit with a big hammer.
Right, I get whacked with this fucking hammer. What is it?
I cannot wait to hit you with it.
So it gives me a +1 AC.
And saving throw.
Oh, nice. It is Jeff's turn.
I'm just afraid to
My
move because
turn.
I don't want to fall.
So
That's literally why I didn't move.
I'm still
just
stuck
like-
on this thing,
like-
right?
Well, you're under the thing. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking about the thing that's protruding
rib.
from the ground, the rib.
yeah, you have to pull yourself off.
That's what I was gonna say. We have
No,
to.
you don't like
I
ribs?
guess that would be in the
You just grab it.
I was gonna say, I have to. Do we have to attempt to cut this sucker off? Can I swing through it?
To cut the bone,
Yeah.
you might be able to lean into it and break it.
Lean into it and break it.
It's gonna hurt them.
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean,
He's a badass.
Yeah.
you could do extra badass and pull yourself up on it.
That's what I would have
That would be super
Is that an
I
athletic?
don't think you could
Is
do
that an
that.
athletic check?
That's an athletics
Screaming,
check and a
"Ah!"
constitution saving throw.
You just hear screaming. Just
Yeah, I thought whacking it with a sword would have been simple enough.
I feel like screaming is a positive thing because it means he's alive.
I try to
True.
think of like
at this
what that
point,
would look practically. If I had
Yeah,
something
yeah.
sticking through me, even if it was
You have to like try
shattering,
to whack it.
hitting it with
Weird
something may make this hurt more.
This is true. This is true.
But grabbing it and then doing this
Will still hurt.
will still hurt, but not
But
as bad.
hopefully break it from
All
the
right.
back.
So that is a move action, I assume.
Yeah, we'll say it's a move.
Well, yeah, Pathfinder has a different action economy.
Yeah, it's three.
Yeah, so there's
three
no
moves.
this is going to be one. This
Yeah.
will take one action.
So one action.
Yeah.
All right, and then
We'll say give you a strength. Give me a strength check on it.
so, a 9.
All right. It's good enough, but you still take an additional 1 point of damage. You weren't able to stabilize it the whole time as it cracked. And you basically kind of split open that wound a little bit more.
Oh boy, bleeding all over the place.
But I'll allow as part of the action, because you're spinning this way, you just kind of stand up with it.
Okay.
So it's just kind of sticking out of you. Hey guys, check out my lance. I call it the gutter.
Ramming
Damn
steam.
it. I'm so bad at names.
Gutter.
And this is now that I'm stuck in this pit down here. I can't really see down here.
It's 20 feet up.
It's 20 feet up.
And you can see a little, like there's like where they are moving and fighting, you can see now that the leaves have broken away, the debris is falling out, so there's like a little bit of sunlight kind of peeking through.
This is where I need low light vision. Might have been to find a way to trip this thing from underneath on the ogres. I'm the only blind one here.
there you go.
Right? So I have a movement of
Torch
25
anything
feet.
on you?
How's it work with climbing in this one?
It's athletics. It's gonna be an
I mean,
athletics check.
could you
Athletics
use
check.
the
All right, I'll
thing
attempt
to,
You
to
can
like,
do it. The walls here are pretty rough, but they're very slick.
All right, I'll attempt to climb out of this hole.
Okay, you can make a athletics check and see what you get.
28.
Nice.
All right, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
I think that's
Do
also
you
the
take this thing out of you, or do you just leave it in right now?
You use it as a pole vault.
It's
Oh,
not like
that's
it's
right,
a
we
mine. It's not like it sticks out of you like this far,
Climb.
and then out of your back it
Stick-
sticks out like that far. So it's a good.
Should
It's
leave
like
it in.
this
Stop
long.
thinking from bleeding.
Well, I was gonna say.
It's the first rule.
I
guys.
learned this from Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Don't
Steve
pull the
won't
stinger out.
stick out
Don't
with
pull
that.
the stinger out of your chest.
Well, that would be a
you.
medicine check
Yeah.
to know that. So you can make a medicine check to know that.
I don't even think I have medicine as a skill.
Momo the Ninja.
I think you can roll it
Oh.
untrained.
Hey, Mama.
You can roll medicine untrained. I think for me, I would just rule it as just like
Right now,
Try
for
to do it in a while.
expedience purposes,
Also-
we'll say that you leave it in because you're climbing out.
Yeah.
And you just want to help.
Yeah.
And not
So
get
that-
killed by ogres.
Yep, that's about all my movements.
It's like having an
speed.
arrow and you just leave it in.
Yeah.
right. We'll get it out.
Just about to scratch.
You
But the
manage
flesh
to.
wound.
So we'll say all your actions get you up out of the hole and kind of on the ledge. You can pick what side of the ledge though. If you want to be on the inside with them or on the path.
I'm gonna go
He's
this
on
way.
the path. He just leaves.
That's what I would
Well,
do.
I tried to help them, but you know what? They're not.
I do
into-
have a
Screw
bow.
these guys.
I can swing with it. I
Shoot
can
from
shoot,
afar. Yeah.
yeah, shoot
This
from
is
afar
when you
on the
get
other
to just
side.
pop up, and we're like, oh my god.
It would
tis
give,
but
it would
to
give me
scratch.
protection, but somebody else might have to
doing
take a
okay,
hit here.
Mama.
Yeah,
Thanks
y'all
for
just see him
asking.
basically climb the fuck out. He's bleeding. He's like,
Hope you're doing swell.
Good job, guy. It's the
How about
ogre's
you?
turn.
all right.
So how wounded are you?
Sada.
I have 48 hit points left.
Tis but
No,
a flesh
how
wound.
many hit
He's
points
fine.
The damage that you take.
Oh,
Like
it was 8 total.
Oh, okay. Get back to me when you take.
So the ogre steps
Get back to me when I do.
right here, and as soon
Tis
as
but
he
a
does
flesh
that, both y'all have to make reflex saves.
If only I was close, I had attack of opportunity.
I don't get attack opportunity until like 6 or 7 level.
24.
18.
18 will not do it. Right, so this is-
You're in a box.
You're in a box.
You need a D8.
Just immediately.
Yeah.
Was like, it's my dick in a box.
My
You're in a box.
Well,
God. In the box.
You're right there. You get out of
At
the
least
box.
we know that the other box is near the brother, so don't go close to him.
I don't know that. You could tell you could give us that information.
No, he told us that.
He told
Yeah.
you that.
Yeah, he told you.
Because you were underground and you could see the
Oh.
mechanism.
Okay, he
So
told
we
me.
cannot see that.
Hey guys, there's another one. Hey you guys.
Yeah, it's just
You're in the
sees
hole.
that. Yeah.
You get to roll. When you were down there, was that like just a
A
tunnel,
D8.
or were you in a box?
It was a big pit.
I got no
You just
vision.
couldn't
But it wasn't like,
Two.
oh,
Yeah, I don't have
All
night
right.
because that was my first question.
Like
Where are they
2
at?
points
You
down.
know,
Maybe
well,
I could
they're-
have shot them.
You take
beneath
2d10
and
points
over
of
what?
Would follow through.
Yeah.
But there was a possibility of getting a total of 8d10.
It would be dead.
Yes.
Well, you could roll low.
16 points of damage.
Just
One
take
goes
once.
through your leg and one goes through your left shoulder. Say right leg, left shoulder.
Ribs for dinner, everybody.
Whoa! I'm so angry.
And then that ogre also goes to melee with
They don't have like
you.
detect evil anymore, or I would have done it.
With who?
Rule changes.
Him, he's gonna make 2 strikes against him.
Against moi?
Mwah.
What?
And then you
A
can
gut.
move up the brother to engage with guy with spike in his gut.
Tis but a flesh
Got
wound.
speedy.
It's fine.
I thought for sure I had written down. Response from my shield.
Does a 28 hit you?
Absolutely.
All right.
Good night.
This is for you if you that's where you're using
Yeah. That misses.
What happened to it?
I
Oh,
was gonna say, I was using that
my
one.
bad. I didn't realize I saw it. Keep them over there. Wait
Jeff,
for
does
me.
a 24 hit you?
It's just my armor class, right?
Yeah.
Then it's a hit. I'm 19.
Okay. So the ogre, the brother, who is, as you've seen as he's running at you, even though he's covered in all this gore, he's really scary. So he is slightly more diminished than his older, essentially bigger brother. So he's not as big, but he still has this nasty. It looks like it should be an axe, but it's like a giant hook. It's like an axe head with a giant hook on it. So he just goes, rah, just swings it at you. The first one is a wild miss. He just like hits air right above you, and he comes back and he sweeps you, and then just kind of catches you in the gut, right there.
Fun.
Takes your hook a little, takes your little spike a little bit, and you
Bringing
take some
around.
you take some damage.
man,
You're going to get the
a lot.
bonus of my retribution strike. It'll give you a resistance to this damage of 6.
You take 16 points of damage from his hook strike,
So only
So
10.
tap.
Oh, boy.
and
And I can't do that to
James.
myself, so I'm probably about to take 1,000.
James, you got hit twice.
Be like the Black Knight from Monty Python.
With no arms, no legs.
I'm invincible.
The first
your
one does
ankles.
13, and
Gotcha.
the second one does 17.
Oy.
8, 12.
And he's just like whack, and then hits you again like on your shoulder. So the first one just kind of he clangs you on your chest, and the next one just lays right in your shoulder, and you just go, you're like this, you're like, "Ugh."
Prevent some of it with my shield blood. So that's nice.
They are complete.
So it is my turn again, right?
Yeah, we'll see how long you last. I'm gonna kill these guys
We're all gonna die.
Asshole.
over death. Has made a friend with ogres, and now you're getting.
Well, that
killed by
actually
ogres.
gives me all my health back. I can only do that once a day.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take that back with ogre strikes.
My lay on hands on myself. I guess I'm attacking this fucking ogre. That one's a mess for sure.
Lay on hands gives you a straight 6.
What's that?
Lay on hands gives you a straight 6. I thought.
No, I augmented it.
Oh, okay.
I rolled some d6s.
Old man.
What was I doing? I was
You
attacking.
were attacking.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, 25 hits.
8.
8. All right.
Jack's turn.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Magic missile again? Or are you gonna hit him with a stick? You don't have. You can't find one.
I have plenty of little sticks in my crossbow.
That does not count. as a
So-
staff.
All right, I just look at him in a minute. Tilt my head. Raven Feebling.
All right.
He has to make a DC 19 fortitude save.
I got a 25.
All right, you made it.
Take any damage? No. Okay.
Actually,
No secondary.
I can't do anything else this round. There's no secondary on it. It's just save or nothing. Double
All right.
check.
Like the standard brave.
I was thinking about my old strap.
What's that?
How does negative healing work?
So negative healing works. You have to be hit with negative energy in order to get your healing back, unless you get a special bone broth. But for the most part, if anyone hits you with any type of positive energy, which would be like his laying hands, it wouldn't help you. It would hurt you.
So what would someone have to do to heal?
That's the problem with Dampiers. They're very difficult to heal.
You would have to use a negative energy ability, right?
Yeah.
So I would have to. You have to hit it with like a harm spell.
Yeah.
Or
Well, for
hit-
purposes
or
of role
inflict.
playing, for her, it's going to be mostly draining blood.
Yeah.
It was a 25 on his saving throw.
So
25?
someone needs to
Yeah, I got
spill
a
the
25.
ogre's
Okay, so
blood
he
into
only
a pit on
succeeded,
me.
which means he's still enfeebled 1
Okay.
for a minute. So that means he's -1 to shit for a minute.
It is
All right.
Molly's turn.
Oh, was that your whole turn?
Takes a status penalty equal to the enfeebled value, strength-based rolls DCs, including strength-based attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletic checks.
Gotcha.
If he had critically failed, he'd have been -3. So
That would
It doesn't
have
matter.
Who's in the hole right now?
She's in the hole.
Me.
she's
Violet.
all- yeah.
Violet has fallen down and is sad.
Into the hole.
Into the hole, sadly. Luna,
Was that your turn?
Luna jumped away with flight.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
flight. Complete
Just
flight.
fluttered the wings real quick. Was that your turn, Jack?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That was your full turn.
That was
Okay.
my full turn. I got nothing else I can do.
No, these are my actual glasses. Someone said I thought the glasses were part of your role play. No,
Right.
No.
Just Tengu with glasses.
no, I actually need these to see, which is why I had them over the mask.
That's funny.
Tengu glasses would be kind of cool though.
Can I reach up and break one off my shoulder?
Yeah, so the one on your shoulder is like a sharpened stake like wood,
It's old
and
timey,
the one
like,
far
goblin
down below
spectacles.
looks like it's an old
I have
sword.
glasses.
For your Tengu,
It's
I
a
would
bent
for you.
weirdly,
Yeah, no,
but
they're
it's an old sword.
That
They're
little
not
chain
fast.
sticking
Yeah,
out
you-
the
this
arm,
one
you
doesn't-
put 'em on your
doesn't even
beak, it
take
has
that-
a
you don't
little
even
chain,
have to
that
use
way
an
when
action to
combat,
break that
it falls
And then
off.
I can sit up
And
and
the steampunk
lift
goblins.
my leg off
Yeah,
the sword.
that's
very
yeah, that's
slowly.
gonna definitely take
Big
one
ass
action to
tank
do that.
goblin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
But you can do that,
shot.
not a problem. I'll say that you can stand up during that.
Okay. So now I'm up, and can I see either one of them?
You can see where they're at roughly. You can see because the logs are like straining under the weight of the ogres. You can tell that they're there, but you can't see. You can't distinguish between, say, him.
Dude,
Like
this is
an
going to
ogre
be
foot.
awesome right now.
Okay.
What?
I was just saying to him because he wasn't paying attention to it. Invisibility would be awesome right now.
Why?
Because like
You know,
that
what
would
would've
be,
been awesome
that would
right
be
now
the
is
last spell I'd cast on
Fireball
myself
would've been
while
awesome
y'all
right
die.
Instead of throwing an arrow in there, fireball would have been way better.
I don't have fireball.
That would be
Gun would've
really
been
funny.
better, but
Hey,
I
before we
have
go into
fireball.
any room, guys,
If I went up a
just
level.
fireball it. How many dead orphans do we encounter in that one?
So we'll call out athletics.
Yeah, you can athletics.
That-
15.
15? Yeah,
Bonus.
absolutely, not a problem. That's actually what you need.
He's over there.
So you can decide to be on this side or on that side.
Maybe here.
Oh man, that's so selfless of you. Okay.
It is.
I'm
But my
surprised. I knew
crossbow
Jeff was
can
gonna
hit
do
that
it, but I was
far.
like, I thought you were just gonna leave.
Well, she
Hell
got on the
no.
other side of the
Just
pit
come
with a
out.
crossbow and pew-pewed, right?
Where else? Where am I gonna fucking go? Just be like bye and leave them?
You
No,
could
I'm
just
not that much
spend the
of a
rest
dick.
of your days with the
I am angry now. Nope. You know what?
Oh, super angry.
Oh.
Someone's getting swashbuckled.
Time for
So,
time for the buckle.
I
Buckle
have
swash.
you have one
I have
action
a
left.
fanged
You have an action,
feet.
so. What's that?
I have a feat for fangs.
Okay.
You gonna bite him?
Yeah, I'm gonna bite that fucking ankle.
Yo. Ow. That's bad.
It sounds painful.
She's
But go
an
for it.
ankle biter.
I am a biter. Yeah. I'm an ankle biter. I don't really understand how feats work. Can I use like multiple at one time? Like, how does that work?
No, feats basically are something like, basically it's a talent you can do. So since you have like, what was the feat you said, biting with your teeth?
Yeah,
Basically,
it's
it allows
fangs.
you, if like say, you can have unarmed
Do the
combat,
advanced
but if you
player
take
try.
defeat unarmed combat, it means
Use
you
that
do
as
more
a
when you punch
action
someone.
during our turn.
So you declare it as you're being attacked.
Because like
You
I have like
subtract
intimidating
the shield's
glare, and I
hardness
have something that
Yeah.
can do
from the
net.
damage
Intimidating
that
glare,
you
what
take,
that does is intimidating
but
glare.
you
is
take the
stare
remaining
someone
damage,
down
and
instead
so
of having
does
to
the
talk
shield.
to them.
Right.
So if your
Okay.
shield runs
Otherwise,
out
if you didn't
of
have
toughness,
that, you'd actually have to be able to
toughness.
vocally talk to
Yeah.
somebody
yeah,
to
your
do
shield
it.
runs out of HP.
Essentially,
so- and it is
intimidating glare,
effectively
you can have the fucking
My
like Hannibal
shield
with
Lecter.
fangs,
blessed
that's
by
what
my
you have,
guys.
right?
Yeah.
Fangs
So
feet
that's
one. So your
great.
incisors have grown into true fangs, long, sharp,
Which is
well suited for
convenient
drawing blood.
because
You gain a fangs unarmed
shit
attack
kicked
that
out
deals
of me.
1d6
So, yeah.
piercing damage. Your fangs are in the brawling group and have grapple and unarmed traits. So
You could actually grapple onto someone with your fangs. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So it'll be
That's
attack
what I
roll, just basically with your fangs.
Bite
Did
that
I
bitch.
add anything? Just roll.
Whatever your
Just
melee
yeah,
attack
your
bonus is.
melee attack
I will.
bonus
Don't worry, I didn't hit.
Man, could you imagine if she could sneak attack with those?
I
Like-
scrambled my way out of there, but clearly
Because Dampier is very, very limiting because of the negative energy
Yeah.
thing, which is, makes them difficult to play. We'll come up with some sort of rule so that you can essentially gain healing through either drinking of blood or something.
It's crazy that they didn't include an option. Pathfinder
almost
1
made it.
had the dual soul racial feat that you could take.
Their dual soul is in
Yeah,
there.
where you could get half of
Yeah,
the amount
you
of a
can.
heal.
Because the guy I was making for his thing, the orc
Yeah.
Dampier, he was a cleric.
Oh.
But he casted negative energy shit so
Yeah.
he could heal himself.
Nice.
But then he couldn't heal anyone else. So he's like, nah, whatever.
What? Fuck him.
The most redundant
Right.
cleric.
I can't
So
help you. I
your
can only heal
It
myself.
is Luna's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Luna, save us all. Check, cast something big and scary for the love of God. Smash me with a hammer.
Whatever that instant ogre kill spell you have is,
Right.
use it.
You have something that rains fire down on his head.
I can try doing the
Fire and brimstone.
admonishing ray.
That sounds. Is that what you use to pen slap the?
No. Nope, that wasn't it.
Yeah, do a cool thing.
Admonishing is just like, stop.
Now.
Now.
You said you weren't going to smash anybody with a hammer.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Jesus doesn't like this.
You've made the Lord cry.
Whoever your god is, he doesn't like you anymore.
He casts a spell. It literally is just a finger that comes back up. It just slaps him in the face.
Yes. I rolled a 23.
That'll hit.
And it does 2d6. 3, 3. So 6.
6 points of damage.
Of admonishing damage.
Is it a cantrip or what is it?
It's the spell.
You need to write down what level your spells are. 'Cause you're only
No, I
supposed
just
to
want to know because
Okay.
I feel like it should do more than that.
Do you cast like occult spells?
Divine.
Divine spells?
Yeah, which is a cult, I believe.
Nope, it's divine.
Really? Okay.
Yep, occult spells are different. That's what like sorcerers and shit cast. It must be the other
Bards.
I'm
Bards
curious
cast
if
the
they
cult.
Yeah, bards and like sorcerers, and I think that's
That's an interesting question. Supa's
is that the advanced players?
player asked if lizard folk can
That's
grapple with
advanced player.
fangs too.
Yeah, no, like
If
Yeah,
they
I
have
said that earlier. She can latch on and grapple him.
So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the ogre standing there trying to kick the vampire Dampier off his fucking foot.
oh, get off me! Why you bite my ankle?
Oh, someone said no, but they can grapple with their tail.
I think if they had teeth, that they had the ability to do that.
I think it would. It would probably just come down to their DM and what they want to allow.
Yeah, because
Well, it says the grapple trait on it. So
Does
that
it?
means you
I
can grapple with
wouldn't
it.
Okay, so yeah, Grand Laser Teeth has the grapple trait and everything. So
I don't know
What
for
spell you
I don't know
looking
for
for?
lizard folk
Admonishing
specifically.
yeah,
Technically, you could
Might be a
play a
focus spell.
lizard folk vampire,
Who's trying to cast it?
there you go.
was a device.
so you could get thanks that way.
Try and look
I was
under
just
focus
wondering what
stuff.
level it was.
Also look under witch. You might be a witchy thing or a
It'd be
oracle.
good
thing.
if you guys just looked
It
at the
would still
spell
be
and just
just-
told me what it did instead of sitting there fiddling about.
I'll say it would still be
Another
another spell.
spell.
I mean, it just says that
Research.
it bludgeons enemy.
Hold on. Let me
That's what I
just
have
do
written
this to make life real easy.
All right, Jeff. All right. Listen, we get it. You know how to use a phone.
It's
Well,
so
I mean, if
cool.
they
No,
can't
he
find
doesn't. What I have
just
written
let me
down,
just
it says that.
Sounds like peanut gallery bullshit over there.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
no,
Here you go.
I
I
was
have it
scary. I'm
written
gonna bring
down
my
that
phone
it
over.
says bludgeons
It
enemy.
takes 2 actions and yeah.
Oh, it's from an adventure path. That's why I can't find it.
Would have been looking in that book for a long time.
So it does 2d6 and what?
2d6 damage.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's the lamest spell ever. You need
It's
something.
it doesn't say what level it is. Oh yes, it does. It's a spell level 1. Array
The
of
2d6
energy
at level 1
bludgeons
is
your
not
enemy
terrible.
to submission.
2d6 at level 1.
At level 1.
A level 1 spell doing 2d6 and no other effects.
Yeah, I
That's
think-
garbage.
I feel like that's
Magic missile does up to 3d4
Plus 1.
plus 1.
Yeah.
That's if I take the
doesn't-
full. How many actions for that?
It's a
2.
action.
2 round actions. So she can still actually move fire and spell. I have to stand still and use my spell the whole time. Because that takes 3 actions to do 3 spells. Otherwise, it's 1 missile per target.
So,
if I
Luna, you
do
do still
all
have an
3, or
action
just
left.
1 missile in general, which
Okay.
is 1 action.
You're not convincing me.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's the best spell.
No, I don't think that economics
Does
work.
it have to roll to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an attack.
Like if it just,
If she has to roll to hit, that does something.
yeah. I
I
mean,
don't like
you don't
roll.
have to roll the hit with that thing. It just hits.
Targets a creature, make a spell attack roll. I mean, you can heighten it and make it do 4d6. You have to cast it as a level 2 spell.
Oh.
That's not fun. That's your fun.
Yeah, don't give it to her. That's weird. You do that with everything?
Yes.
Here's your keys. That's my
It's
car.
just-
So I don't care.
Well, Luna's still got him.
Oh, are you doing something else, Lynn? Sorry.
Oh, well, I have this thing where I can see if there's any specific weaknesses with any enemy. So can I like kind of stare at him and see if there's a specific spot or specific thing that we can use to our advantage?
His weakness is steel chairs.
I thought it was cake.
No, his
Oh,
weakness
yeah.
probably
Right.
has
No,
any
with the
mind
steel
affecting.
chairs.
mind affected.
Yeah, they're
He's an
ogres.
idiot.
They're kind of.
They're kind of dumb.
They're generally kind of dumb, though. This guy's not as dumb as the rest of them. But that's his.
I didn't realize
That's
that
his
lay on
weakness.
hands actually raises my AC. So that's cool.
Plus 1.
2.
Yep.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb. He's pretty dumb. He's probably not going to be as have the best reflexes ever. His brother probably it looks a lot more clumsy than him and is even stupider.
Okay.
Brother's also not been wounded yet.
You have Jeff.
Oh, she's done? Okay. All right, well, we'll try and attack the brother then. See how bad we can roll.
Brotherhood. Brotherhood of evil ogres.
Where is my melee attack? Why am I blind? I'm so lost.
It's right there under attack.
Oh, yeah. So it's this plus this one, right?
Yep.
Good. 25,
Roll the second one as -5.
and that's 15.
15 does. 15 doesn't hit.
Yeah, is it worth even trying the third one?
That's -8.
Yeah.
-8 for the third attack.
So it's very hard.
I mean, I don't really have anything else to do on this turn, do I?
So I guess we just have to remember that because I don't know if everyone's using that. So if you're doing the 3 attacks,
Sorry, I don't know if anybody. I've been doing it.
so the first attack is your full bonus. The second attack is at -5.
Third attack is
Third
-8.
attack is -10.
8, yeah.
Sorry,
And that was-
I have
Oh,
lower.
that's
That's another thing. I have lower negs, so,
So it's
I'm
normally
probably.
negative
I
10.
think it's normally 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, so
last,
we'll just
last
try to
one's
remember
not,
that for
last
future.
one's not hitting you for sure. So
I
the
haven't-
first one hit?
yeah.
First one hits.
So that's 4 plus strength. 7.
You should have it like right down there.
I didn't. Oh, where? Here.
Right next to the damage die, you just put strength 5 in the box. That way you don't have to like look all around the page.
You hit him and he actually howls. And he like touches it. He's like, oh.
You got the good one. It's the ogre's turn.
So the brother just lays into you with all his attacks, and they're gonna be crazy.
You gotta box one
Yeah,
up
I
with
was
shield
gonna say time
if
to
you
use
can.
my shield block.
26 at you?
26, yes.
Tracy Solo.
Squishy.
16 hit you?
No.
Oh, this is gonna definitely hit you. 7 hit you?
No.
Whatever, dude.
This is a 30 hit. Fuck.
You take 10 points of piercing damage from his ogre hook.
Just whacking you with a
Oh,
goddamn
and then,
giant fishing hook.
Pretty much. Of course, he's getting
it's
the
an
sticky
axe.
things.
It's like an axe with a hook on it.
What an asshole.
Does piercing and slashing, but the way he's hitting you,
He's
hitting you.
piercing. He's been hooking your intestines and trying to string you up.
That reminds me of
Like a
Rise
carp.
of the Rune Lords. I was running Rise of the Rune Lords,
Rancier.
and somebody found a secret door, and they're like, "Oh, cool, let's open the secret door." But behind the secret door was a giant general. He had this big pick, and he was literally just waiting for them to open the door.
Haven't you learned a lesson? Never open doors.
And the guy opened the door, and I critted on him twice in a row. Fucking murdered him. I was like, "That's the brakes, kid." Because if they walked past it and not found it, he was going to open it and attack them from behind.
Remember when I almost killed Roderick after shooting through you and Addison on those
There's
double crits with the railgun?
Does
Unnecessary.
a 32 hit you?
Absolutely. My AC is much higher now than normal. He's just beating the shit out of me.
What is it at?
27.
Hey, Violet, does a 11 hit you?
Thankfully, no.
So that was your roll too.
Oh, did he attack?
Yeah, he attacks you, then her,
Well,
then he's attacking
that
you.
means that I
Me?
get to attack him
No.
Oh.
for attacking my friend. That is a thing paladins can
So
do.
his last attack does a 22 hit you.
No. I also missed him, but whatever. So I assume it's 16 doesn't work.
I'm just standing here while I'm watching blades and hammers and go by. I'm just like, oh.
So you have to use your
20
plus
points of
one and all
damage.
that I gave you.
Jesus Christ.
We're going down quickly over here.
Actually, I did it really poorly this time. Really poorly.
Yeah, that like, 2/3 minimum damage.
No, that was 1/3 of their capacity. I missed with like 4 attacks.
It is now my turn. What do I want to do?
What's wrong with the Twitch app?
Oh, the audio cut out for him and he had to reload it. He's not the first one that has said this.
Alright.
That's my internet. It's the best.
Oh no, it's also just Twitch in general.
Yeah,
does that
16
sometimes.
does a 22 hit.
22 does hit.
Okay, I hit him once.
I have one that I
11.
want to use so bad, but I know in this enclosed area it's not a good idea.
Just murder us all.
Just fireball. It's great. Just do it.
Just cast fireball.
Try spontaneous combustion.
Sounds great. You got a bunch of logs here. Most of them are covered in blood and mud.
And then when
feces.
somebody's like, "With
They
the
probably
room's
won't
only
burst into
21,"
flames.
and ask how big the room was. It's like fireball.
You guys just need to get your way, get your
Alright, so
out, and then I'll
my turn?
I don't know. I didn't get damage.
11. And it's Jack's turn.
So just get out, and then I'll finish it. I got this.
In an attempt to give him a break,
I've got about a little over half my health left.
Yeah, big guy's. He's not looking healthy.
And I've been swinging back at him. I hadn't just been
right
standing
here, right there is good enough. And
Stab him.
I'm buying you. That's you.
Her.
That's her. Okay.
This is
Oh, that's you. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to help these two out, I'm casting right here behind him ghost sound of his own voice from the conversation earlier to try and confuse him.
All right, I'll do a.
Like, oi, look out behind you! Sorry, forgot about that.
That does confuse him. I'll give you.
He is.
That'll flat-foot him.
Okay.
I'm puzzled.
And then I got one move left, or one action. Oh, no, I moved. Never mind.
You're up, buddy.
You're up. Ah, that bitch.
So
Those aren't
So-
fangs.
she produces an axe from out of nowhere.
She keeps
The
it in
crossbow
shadow.
just.
I have focused, fascination, and fascinating, which you have to have fascinating performance to have. So with my swashbuckler battle dancer background, I basically want to do like a spinny movement and like a woohoo, beautiful, you know.
With an axe, just like, oh.
I'd be fascinated.
And-
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's like everyone else is fascinated, but the only thing that he's actually food driven, so he's like, if you look like a piece of chicken, that'd be hot.
I mean,
That's like, I just realized if I was a bar, I could be your DJ.
So I do like, you know, a fascinating performance to try to do the focused fascination.
Okay.
Slice at the legs in an attempt to also continue to like dance around to chop at the other legs of the other guy.
Sounds good.
Is my goal.
very gracefully
That's-
chopping legs.
That sounds good. So you
It's
do
just
you make
ballet.
your rolls, and then we'll
Where's
see what
this
happens.
leg chopping been forever?
It's been in a hole.
This dude's been fucking whacking
So,
with this hammer for an
12.
hour.
But do I? I don't know if I add anything
Your
to
melee
it.
attack
Oh,
bonus.
your melee attack bonus.
Someone said Beyblade attack.
Where is that?
Huh.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That number.
How old
Yes.
are
Yeah.
they?
12?
You're still not older than me, though, unfortunately.
No, negative.
I remember the times before Beyblade.
Yo, I got
They were
a
hard
kick out of
times.
Beyblade as a kid. It didn't make any goddamn sense.
That's what the
but
negative
I
part.
remember watching the show and being
Didn't
like,
they try
this
to
is
make-
rad.
Didn't they try to make it
So no.
Cartoon.
Basically, you start to
Yeah,
do
it
it,
was a cartoon.
and he is literally, he just like, ugh, and just kind of like smacks you out of the way, like, I'm not into that.
You're up, Luna.
Is she a lolly? I wouldn't think
Not an
so.
epic fan. He's
No.
the failure.
I don't like these dice.
Get some.
But this is what happens though, is that you don't like dice.
If
and
you're
then
thinking
the
of
next
Madoka,
time,
though, I feel like
they're just awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
it's the
happens.
first time I've used them, so that's what
So
I'm relying on.
get the bad rolls out now, and then next time you have good rolls.
yeah.
That's how it works. Randomness that you can't predict at all.
The only way that randomness
Went
can
over
get a
there.
bone thrown in it is so many people
Hey, you got
make
11 on the
dice.
D12. That's a pretty good roll.
You gotta watch out that, you know, how well are they
You got a
being
one.
made. Like,
Well,
are these
the
things
Eden rolls
actually
one on
being
your
made?
dice. That's a
Always
good
make
sign.
sure to buy the ones that are weighted towards the truck.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you can do a test with salt and water to see if they're actually like correctly balanced.
How's that work?
Yeah, you just create a saline solution and then the dye should float on top. And then if you spin it, as long as it doesn't consistently land on the same number, then it is technically correctly balanced. I had a DM once that literally insisted you do that and would not allow you to play with a die. That was unbalanced.
Good for him. That sounds
so-
terrible.
He
Yeah.
was the fucking worst.
No, I'm just gonna.
So since my goal was to like slice and kind of dance over this way, and slice, does that mean I'm here now?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you just like do the dance, and he's like whatever, and then you get over the brother, and he's like, woo-hoo-hoo. So he's also unaffected by it.
Blow something up, Luna. Blow something up.
Okay. Who's in the most help? Like him or him?
I've only got about half my life left, if that's the question.
I have 28 hit points left.
I have more health
It's
left
really
than him.
negative to think about your life like that when you have half of it left. You have a lot to live for.
Do I?
You got D'Artagnan.
Kill me
I was gonna say, he just took off his armor.
I will try doing some fire ray.
I don't like that noise.
Yeah.
Eve?
Yeah, 12.
I will roll. Hey.
12.
12 doesn't hit.
No, it isn't.
Because it's Eve.
Yeah.
Big oof.
It's not oof,
Yeah, it's not
and
quite
not
oof,
up.
but it's a little worse than it.
Yeah.
Size
That's
large.
oof.
Or maybe oh man, these are out of stock. I'm looking for like rainbowish dice for this character.
For a minute, I thought you had Warhammer miniatures. I'm like, what are you doing?
I'll buy Warhammer. That's your job.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna like, because this lasts until the end of the target's next minute. I'm just gonna try to like just command him and just freeze. Just doesn't move.
Okay.
Just
Did you say you're gonna try to kabam him?
command.
Oh, I was like. The fuck
I'm
is
like,
a
well,
kabam?
I just fucked
You're
with
gonna
that. Fuck that.
cabana him?
That's what happens when you multitask, James. -5 to that second roll.
Yeah, no.
So you're like, freeze, and he's like, what down?
Yeah,
What? No.
that's all I got.
All right, Jeffa.
All right, let's see if my swings will be any better this time.
Welcome back.
12 is not hitting.
Where was my
That's
axe?
not hitting.
Oh, it's
They're both rainbow and see-through.
That's 3 whiffs. None of them were even close.
Ha!
ow! I hit my own head.
Well played.
You rolled a 1.
Ogres are up.
Don't do that with a real
Ogres
axe.
are up.
All right.
I know, right? And I also
Oi!
have
He
a.
screams at his brother, "Oi, it's time to go!" If he moves away from you, he provokes.
I don't have attack opportunity.
Good for it. So he goes to here. He basically goes through another one of these trap doors.
You
That's
all
right
know
there.
that I have this.
He's running away from me. I'm fucking
Is he?
chasing him into that hole.
Is he
Wait, but
running away?
I'm like,
Or is he
what's
leading
this
you
other
into
guy
a trap?
She just throws him.
Bet money I'm going in that hole.
I'm not.
He just kicks you.
This dude irritated the shit out of me. I'm going in.
What's up?
I'm right there with you, man.
He does the same thing. If he
What?
provokes, he's also going.
I do have
I
attack. I
have
do
a
have attack
surprise
of
for Molly and
opportunity.
Luna.
So I get to take a
at
swing
the
at
next
Opportunity is that.
Oh, great. Who is that?
24.
Paige
that's-
Kinkos? Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Who?
10
Sorry,
points of damage.
Paige.
10 points of damage.
I'm
All right,
so
take 10
sorry.
points of damage, and then he goes.
Who are you? I have
He seems to
terrible
be-
memory.
He's
I
like
sincerely
bitching about
apologize.
to his brother. You can hear them like him
Jeff.
talking.
The other Jeff.
Any of you all speak
Okay,
giant?
great.
No.
You have a surprise for us. Amazing.
Any of you all speak giant?
No.
Okay, so the
Common,
brother,
Draconic, and Silver.
the two brothers are talking, and they're talking in giant as they're running
Wait,
away.
did I get an attack of opportunity?
I don't know.
Do you have attack of opportunity? I don't
What's
think
that?
you
How
do.
do
It's
you
an-
get that?
it's an-
It's a class feature.
Yeah.
You had it written down if you had it.
Aww.
It's fine. I'm gonna chase him in the hole. I'm so irritated right now.
Okay, fine.
So they're arguing. You know,
So is it my turn?
Can you throw a Mark 3 grenade into that hole?
I wish I had one. Little bitch. All right.
I remember
College
you, sir.
tuition, motherfucker.
Is he? Are they
You said
still
the
like
name,
right there?
no, they like jumped down and like ran off in some direction somewhere down there.
Mother. Fine. I do, but I don't want to jump in that hole. If they were just right there, I was going to jump in that hole on top of his head. But he seems to be gone.
No, they like they ran off. There's like if y'all go back down there, you can explore down there a little bit. But yeah, there's like a hidden passageway
that
that leads out of there.
was beaten the Everlow
Ah,
shot
like-
with their hammer.
Nah, they gone. So
Fine.
They is gone. Yeah, they ran away.
Let's make our way.
They ran away to fight another day.
Make our way through the pass.
I cast commit faces to memory because we're gonna fuck them up.
I feel like you'll easily remember the giant ogre with belt of braided humanoid skulls on it.
That was cool, though.
Should you see him again, I doubt you will have forgotten.
That's exactly what I would do if I was allowed to wear a
Well.
belt that had skulls on.
I can't just stay here and die.
You could.
Well, yeah, I could.
Would have been nice if
It
you
would
did.
have been really awesome if that confusion thing worked better.
It would have been really awesome if that command had worked.
Yeah.
Freeze.
If I would have landed
Well,
anything
I'm a-
other than
you know.
one hit,
You guys defeated them.
in a sense.
Yeah, they ran away
You
like
have the
some
experience for defeating them, but you may have to fight them again.
bitches. Looking forward to it.
Which is perfectly fine.
So you don't have wait. So she has negative spell, right? The harmful spells. Can she cast that on me?
Yeah, they do negative,
Yeah, if you have
Yeah.
inflicts,
like inflict spells. Yeah.
Arm? Yeah, you can cast
or like
on her.
arm or whatever. I don't know. I don't know
How
what
are you
it's
doing
Like
for
what?
hit points?
called. I have 33 out of 50.
Do you have any more lay hands left?
Here.
Nope, I only have one. Oh wait, no, I
Read
can't
her spell
actually
list
cast
and
it.
tell me if she can use any
How,
of those.
how are you doing for hit points?
I'm at 28 out of 56.
You get 24 back.
24?
If not, I'm gonna be looking for.
Yeah,
something
there's
changing.
no healing type.
Looking for nothing on the
She can cast a lot of
Looking
Yes.
for nubbies and all.
Yeah. So nothing that
I
nothing
like
that
it.
I'm a
negative.
scary bird.
Yeah, nothing that would actually heal you, like an inflict wounds that does like negative energy.
Do you have anything?
I just got died.
She's like, does someone have a negative
Yeah,
energy spell?
can anyone help me?
No. We could go back and
Okay.
get you some bone broth.
A viewer's asking, do
Hold
you
on 1
get?
second. Take about 20 minutes. You guys feel like taking 20 minutes?
The first thing we need to do is get the fuck off these logs.
Yeah, we need to
Well,
get
go
over
somewhere.
here.
We'll take
Yeah.
20 minutes and chill out. It's enough time to refocus and enough time for me to do something else. Actually, 30 minutes if you guys are down for it. Because I can do treat wounds on you,
I
give you guys some
mean,
hit
a
points
chill, a nice chill sesh would
back, and
be
then I'll get my
really,
focus points back for laying on
But-
hands and stuff.
because I'd rather not stay in a cavern. That's all.
Yeah, whatever.
Fine.
We gotta roll anything to get the fuck out of over here without dying.
No,
We
no,
get
at this point, since they're
experience
set off, you
points.
guys can just
I
take your
don't
time
believe we get
and
as many if
easily
we would have
progress.
actually successfully
Now that you're
killed
kind of
them.
out of there and you're spending 30 minutes
I
just
did some
resting or whatever,
mediocre
you look at the
roleplay
map
idea,
quickly,
and I
and
epically
yeah, you
failed, but I
could have
failed.
avoided this area.
God damn it.
There's your perception roll.
My very poor perception rolls. Look, guys, that's my bad. I'm not going to mention it anyway.
We had to fight. We
I'm
had to fight Tweedledee and Tweedledee.
just going to keep that to myself.
I know nothing. Alright,
I mean, I kind of
All right.
see the future.
24 back.
Not to.
24 points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I was given as good as I was getting. in that fight.
James. Okay, the surgery doesn't work on you, so you don't get it.
That's fine. I lay my hands
In
myself.
fact, it just makes it worse.
It
Right.
can if I roll bad enough.
Man, you might say that at the beginning. Stop fucking around trying to do medicine on me. But let me heal you. Oh, shit, my bad.
Just wait till I take the risky surgery feat. It gives me +2, but you actually take damage while I'm doing it.
No, I'm going to headbutt this fight.
But yeah, so you can use surgery and actually stitch you up. It's like, it's really, your anatomy is strange.
Thank you for the healing,
What a weird thing.
Kobold.
That was almost as weird as the plumage.
And
That was your name.
Nice plumage. Beautiful plumage.
You remember the whole,
Plumage.
What are we talking about right now?
she is a bird person, and culturally,
He has
it's
beautiful
true.
plumage.
Yeah,
Plumage.
what was I supposed to say? Nice feathered ass? I mean, come on.
I
I'm a
said
kobold.
what all bros say and just be like, nice tits.
Yeah, there you go.
over
From
it.
now on. Like nice breastbone, baby.
Basically.
The what was it? You do realize what god I worship, right?
No.
Pharasma?
That means you have to say like weird awkward thing.
No, I was just saying the
Pharasma,
reason
God,
I,
weird, awkward thing.
I don't know she's a vampire.
I got you.
She's the goddess of Asperger's.
Yeah, right? No, I don't know.
Everything's just weird and awkward.
Okay, can we find a way out? Because I'd rather not stay in a closed area of fire.
Yeah,
I thought we were already getting out, right?
Oh, yeah,
we
but
already
you guys
been
are
out.
already like up the path, and then you see another path that's like kind of along the lines of this path, and it kind of merges with this one. You're like, oh look, we could have gone this way.
Nope, I don't even say that. Wow, everybody look at this magically appearing path. It's too bad that didn't exist before. We could have taken that and avoided that death. This creepy foreign place.
Knew we should have went around.
My bad, guys. My bad.
It happens.
What do you guys at? What's your experience budget right now?
Currently, we're at 330. You're just suspicious. He doesn't look like it. That's what he's talking about.
I could remember if I wrote it down.
All right, you guys get 80 experience each.
410.
Get that.
What is it? 2,000?
No, you need 1,000.
You need 1,000 at every level.
You need 1,000 every level.
It's kind of cool how they did it in this. Makes it so that you don't have to write like
It also-
500,000.
It also makes it so that the DM
Yeah.
doesn't have to sit there and do this crazy budget shit every time. I could just be like, okay, well, this was this level creature, and this was this level creature.
We could just do what I do, and I just tell you guys when you level up when I feel like making you
Yeah,
more strong.
I do a little bit of both.
For me when I'm a player, I like seeing the experience and then
Like the
getting
actual,
closer.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's
A lot
why
of
as a
people like
DM,
that.
I like to kind of hand that experience the same way.
I don't do that though.
410.
I usually
I
have
do
in mind
level
what
you
level
guys
like,
faster than.
I like how you convinced that plant not to eat you. You leveled up.
You guys still level faster than how the game had.
Yeah.
Not-
And I'm the same way. Like
We
when I do
don't
my
game
story
it-
outlines,
If we
like,
game
when
like
get
every
here,
week, I'd
everybody's
be like,
level
okay,
5
yeah,
or whatever.
well, we can go slower, but since we're moving, we have big gaps of time between playing, and I just moved along a little faster.
Traded you.
All right, so you guys are continuing on in your trek after about 30 minutes of rest.
If we count on one of these, I'm just going to slit my throat.
We're going in the same walking order. Are we having any
Are you
maybe
gonna keep
last
perception
minute
roll
changes to that, or
I have a good
maybe
perception.
figuring out who's the most perceptive to
Does anybody
possibly
have a higher
lead?
perception modifier than mine? Mine is 9.
Mine is 9.
Yeah, screw it. Actually, am I small? I'm a medium creature. Maybe I'll go first.
Anybody's higher than 9.
I got a decent-ish wisdom, so I'll
If your
go
perception
forward.
is higher than 9, you go first.
What's your perception?
9.
Okay, never mind. You go first.
22.
And maybe you should roll a d20 instead of a d12.
Maybe you should suck my dick.
Maybe he should.
That seems rude,
Just not on straight.
unless
What is
you're
wrong?
It is not that kind of group chat.
Roll for it.
roll for getting into his pants.
I mean, hey, in our D&D session, we had some pretty interesting.
Yeah, if you guys didn't watch, you should watch.
We had one of the annoying
Okay, I got a
characters.
22.
I'm sorry, so interested in this.
Do I lead us into another wooden trap? Yeah.
No, you don't lead the group into another.
You know what? I'm
We'll find the
side by
ogres
side.
again.
That way I can back them up and do, like, here we go.
I lead us to
Aid another, so you get +2 to
to
your
the ogre's
perception
next
roll.
trap.
Yeah, you're like thinking, let's go this way, and the kobold is like, no, this
It's
way.
like, and then a 2.
A
Right
trip.
there, in front of your book.
A trip.
Like,
on purpose.
Okay, D'Artagnan.
No,
Push him in it.
he's pointing at the map, and the map actually says trap right.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that part.
Don't go this way.
She had written down.
So after a while, you guys
Actually,
come
only with
to.
Celestial.
You kind of trek up a hill for a while. It's still wooded here, but it's not those really tall trees that were down in the deep forest.
Yeah.
You still have kind of like most of the trees are like
That poor
10,
woman.
15
Oh,
feet in
that
height.
poor
You still have a
Goliath.
thick canopy. For the most part,
Goliath
you're
woman?
think of the trees as more like cedar trees. You know,
Yes.
they're kind of thin and wispy. They kind of fit in between the rocks. They have big wide leaves and stuff like that. Bark is like white and cracked. You guys get to a section where at one point you see the trees kind of just get smaller and smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And then you come to a hole in the ground. Straight down hole. The hole is approximately, say, 15 feet in diameter. But as you look down, you can see that it widens. So it goes in and then it kind of widens out. So, and this is where the map was pointing to. This is the entrance you have to go in to get to the ruins down below.
All right. Is there something I can affix a rope to up here?
Oh, there's plenty of trees and boulders and stuff like that, and even the smaller trees, most of them are well rooted in. You could tie to multiple trees.
Anything that provides me with the material to make a staff.
Yes, there are several trees here that are small enough that it's cut down and can make them into a usable staff.
Usable stick. So yeah, I'm gonna tie a rope off and climb into the hole.
Okay.
Don't do it to the one I need.
How
to
much
cut down
rope
for
do you
my
have?
staff.
I have the standard 50 feet of rope. Is
Okay, that'll reach. It's 40 feet down.
cool? I thought you were about to be like, well, it's too bad it's 150. Well,
No, I wouldn't do that.
I guess I have to drop.
You guys
the
don't
extra.
have equipment. You literally lost everything in a crash.
That
I'm not gonna
wouldn't
be
be
like,
a hole.
oh,
that
you
would
needed
be a.
this much to get in.
Hey, just drop a stone. See how deep.
That would be a canyon.
So I
think we would just
descend
have to
into
tie
the
our
hole.
ropes together.
I'll go
Yeah.
first just in case it's not safe.
Tie our
If
ropes.
you guys
tie
hear
our
me
pants,
die,
tie our
obviously
shirts
it's not
together.
He didn't die. He did die. What?
Just put them out of the
I'll
picture.
sit here and wait.
What are there? Is
So
there
if
an
you
army of
fall
death
and-
waiting for me at the bottom?
So if
There
you
could
fall,
be. I haven't found anything specifically that jumps out at me as like, ooh, I'd like to put this in this
How
hole.
far down was it?
But if I come across Army of Death, I'm definitely up with that in there.
While,
CR12.
while he climbs down, I'll join him.
You'll just jump down.
No, spider climb.
Oh, okay.
I'm like a big sticky lizard on the wall.
why? I just thought like the
You just
exorcist
get
one.
progressively
Just
weird, right?
oh dear God, stop.
Head turns back.
Please make it stop.
So he casts another spell, and it's just he creeps. He's like, check this out, guys.
And you're just on the rope like.
Like he literally climbs past you.
No. I stay with him so he has backup.
Look here, guy.
You're just
You didn't want to shoot a
Hitting your head
lit arrow
against the
down
wall.
in the hole?
Or fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Not yet.
Lightning bolt. I'm more of a lightning bolt.
Start throwing fireballs to see
Fireballs
the
are
doorway.
Just wait until I get to
So you're
level
gonna do
5.
another
I'm
light
gonna
up?
do nothing.
Jeez.
Another glow
So I'm at the
stick
bottom.
attempt.
Eldritch blast.
You are at the bottom.
Everything.
You see basically, so there's all these blocks of stone everywhere that are just strewn about. They're in different angles and stuff like that. There's enough sunlight coming in there, and there's a constant drip from the ceiling, like almost not a waterfall per se, but the runoff from the mountains is coming down and it's trickling down, and that's why there's a constant drip. So there's a lot of moss down here too.
Gotcha.
You looking around these blocks of these pieces of stone that are on the ground here, they are carved blocks. They're carved blocks. They're
Just like
square in shape, and so
pyramids.
for the most part, they're just, some of them are cracked, stuff like that. But you can tell it was like they were part of something, and then now they're just this crumbling pile. As you're looking around the room, and you realize that you're in more of a chamber, because you see 4 large pillars that are up against the walls. The walls are pretty smooth, and then you can tell that these blocks that are in the ground were once the ceiling. That's why there's a hole. There's a hole in the ceiling that leads into the room.
So he just climbed into the dungeon, literally.
I will just call out to everyone. Seems safe. Scene is safe.
He says it's okay.
Right after I say that, you just hear me Wilhelm scream off into the night. Drags me away.
I just clinging to the wall, like watching you run off. Like
He just goes back
I
up.
just picture like a
Not
really cute
No,
little
you had
gecko.
said
that's exactly what I'm going for.
Because
instead scream Leroy
Except for the
Jenkins.
kobolds.
So I think it's
Charges.
been a few years in Hawaii as a kid, and they're so popular in
I
Hawaii
don't
that they're
catch that,
everywhere. So I'm so used to them just like hanging out on the walls.
I love
Like, I
seeing
got
the lizards
legit
running around in
things
town.
in
It's one of my favorite parts.
I don't see them on the
I'm
walls.
just used
as
to the
often
gecko that lives in the
here.
bathroom.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
James.
yeah, you're right. I see them when I used to live in mid city. I'd see them climb up on the table and everything and hang out with me. I even watched one by my laptop catch fly. I was like, yeah, you go.
What is
dude.
it? Are you talking about the geckos?
Geckos.
Oh, we have so many geckos here. It's crazy. You can go right outside. There's
Oh,
tons of
they're like all around the grass and the bushes and the trees outside of my apartment. I just don't really see them
Every time I
climbing on the
think about
walls like I
where
used to in
you live.
Hawaii.
Yeah, they really like. They're right
I just
out
wanna
this door,
drive by
like right on.
like
They're
Vegas
always on.
house.
Like when you guys walk out,
Oh,
you see
Joe?
all over the brick walls.
Just hate his
Yeah.
guts.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes Gaia will see him like run and she'd be like,
Yeah, I know. She's like, what?
Well, you can't do that now because maybe he might not be there.
Why wouldn't he be there?
Well, I did finally get the landlord's number he kept not giving me from our neighbors, and I told the landlord all the shit going on.
Surface player
So,
said a chamber
might
of
not be there.
secrets? Question mark.
A chamber of what?
Chamber of secrets.
That's the chamber pot.
We have
The
a
chamber
lot of
pot
chambers of
secrets.
things.
Leviosa.
Is that like the chamber pot of damnation?
It's just a pot of shit. That's the secret. It's just full of shit.
It's not even really just a secret. It's just a fairly, guessed upon fact.
Yeah. We assume.
All right.
Short. Being short.
It's them again. They found us.
God.
Oh God, they're back.
Oh no, I found them. I was in hot pursuit.
I'll find you.
It's
Are you kidding?
Dick and douche.
I'm not stuck down here.
Yes.
You're stuck
Like
down
down here with me.
Okay, you know them. You get your mouse in?
You realize that the chamber is square in shape.
You're
Yay.
welcome.
Well, rectangular.
Should have bought more
Rectangular?
clearly.
Rectangular.
That's how the fancy people say it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
And boop. And everyone's up.
Do you happen to have any soda?
Yeah. What kind of soda?
She usually drinks Coca-Cola, but I mean Sprite would probably be okay as well.
Sure, how many I have left in me?
I might not have Eldritch, but I have Acid Blast. And it's a cantrip, so I just do it all the time.
Kick that chair right out underneath your ass.
I don't think you're that strong.
Don't
That would be
have
incredible.
I'll wait.
Super
soda.
aggressive.
I do have.
That's what I said. I weigh a lot.
And then I have apple juice.
Okay. Damn it, I can't. You know, if I have
see
haste,
the
He does have
cast
cow
haste on
juice.
myself. It gives me an extra
No,
action.
no, I don't think
I
she
can
wants
do
to.
Acid
I have
Blast
White Claw.
and my breath weapon at the same time.
Yeah, no on the White Claw.
Why not?
I think she said iced tea is okay.
Iced tea? You want ice?
Go on the white claw.
Yes, please.
No cow juice.
No, I need something
He's got a whole
sugary.
carton of cow juice.
I need something sugary.
You put sugar in your cow juice.
I was gonna say milk has more sugar than soda for the most part.
Chocolate milk will just turn you into a
Oh,
diabetic.
absolutely. Yeah, because
But it's still fucking good.
I think like 4 ounces of milk has like 17 or 18 grams of sugar.
No, well,
Yeah,
when
it's
you're
ridiculous amounts.
majority lactose intolerant, a glass of milk, it's not the best thing.
What if it's almond milk?
Almond milk sucks.
You know why? I just don't
It just
want to
tastes a
try
lot
it.
sweeter.
How do they get the milk out of the almond?
It's easy, actually.
They just sit on it.
It's not a wet nut. That's all I'm saying.
No, they grind it up. They
Yeah.
grind it up with water.
So I understand
Yeah.
like that's how they do it, but it just seems gross. Like who was like, you know what would be good?
Who
If I
thought
ground these motherfuckers.
I mean, you're
Well,
saying
that they were gonna
that.
get the milk out of a cow?
I'm
We
saying-
love drinking oat milk is one of our favorites. We just don't have
Just-
it left right now.
Like
We normally
an hour and a half ago, you ate bone
Love it.
broth. So you.
What about
I mean-
camel milk?
lost many.
Bone broth is delicious. Like,
Did you know that there's
Reese's.
such like the vegetable peas? Did you know there's such thing as pea milk?
I would
See-
believe it because peas are nasty and they're mushy.
No,
Okay,
because
I thought you
no.
were see, I thought you said pea milk, and I'm like, isn't that honey?
I think
No.
like edamame.
Yeah, no, there's
But-
such thing as pea milk because my
Like
little
peas.
sister,
I
she
don't
has
like
like
mushy
really
peas.
bad allergies, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the only thing she can drink.
These aren't supposed to be mushy.
No, but most of them
Other
are.
than-
Prepared
Coke
correctly.
water. is
Yeah,
one of
she
the-
can drink. Yeah, she
Like
can drink
Chris.
water,
Except
and
the
then
water in
that's it.
Michigan.
But it
Because
has
no
to
one can
be.
drink
They
water.
have to buy it
Everyone
from the store. It has to be the filtered water and everything.
Yeah. Is it
No.
an IBS thing
I assume
or
it's made out of peas.
did she actually explained that whole thing while you were out to lunch?
I was talking to him about something
Yeah,
else.
I said the vegetable pea because if I say pea milk, I like not everyone thinks of the
Everybody's
vegetables.
like,
Yeah,
you're
you're saying
milk.
that right now. You're saying that online, and everyone's like, "Did she say what I did?"
Yeah,
PEA.
PEA.
Pea milk.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Peon milk, even better.
They should change it to pod milk. I just mean.
Pod milk.
There you go. It's gonna go.
But yeah, no, that's the only like other than water is the only thing that they'll
She's about to say
drink.
pea juice. That doesn't work either.
Sounds horrible.
Oh, her allergies are insane.
I'm allergic to iodine.
Well, no anti-radiation meds for you.
Mhm.
No anti-radiation meds for you.
Guess I'll die.
I have decent allergies, but they're just annoying because the things I'm allergic to are basically in everything.
Like garlic
Yeah, like garlic.
and bananas.
Allergic to garlic?
I know, I hate
I
it.
think you're part
That
vampire.
sucks.
It's a new thing, so that's the thing that I hate the most is that I used to eat everything that I'm now allergic to.
Mhm.
So like bananas, I miss banana pudding in everything,
Ugh.
and now like
Banana pudding.
Why can't you eat
I
bananas?
feel like it's a texture thing.
It
my
is.
guy.
It is. Absolutely.
it's always a texture thing with people in bananas. They're like, oh, I don't like
Oh, no,
bananas.
I like
wasn't
bananas.
brownie.
Banana pudding is.
Because it's mushy.
It's
That was just
Last time
Almost
I had a
10
banana,
p.m.
I
here.
You know the one thing that will make you vomit just thinking
See,
about
the
is
only
like
reason I don't
soggy
eat
bread.
bananas and
You are.
I will
you
literally
are
just
an
like throw up. Like
I'd rather
My
eat
wife
soggy
does
bread
this.
than
God,
mayonnaise.
no.
Soggy
Does she
bread,
ever like
man.
Texas?
Just thinking about like
She doesn't, but she has a walnut
Anything made out of
sensitivity.
mayonnaise, I can't.
Interesting.
I like mayo. Mayo's
I was
okay.
just wondering because
Like-
usually
Well, what's
Usually,
made out of
yeah,
mayonnaise?
usually
You
good,
like
but
tongue
she's got
salad?
Honey
walnut
mustard
is also
dressing is
like
made out of mayonnaise.
Oh, like that kind of stuff.
semi-related,
Like
so
dressing.
she gets like an itchy.
You
She's
can get
like,
a-
she doesn't go to
Walnuts.
Amazon.
You know, it's
walnuts,
weird. The
kiwis,
only
and
time I
strawberries,
hate
bananas
mayonnaise
are all
is that if it's like
all
really thin
sometimes
and mixed up
usually
with
correlated
mustard
with like
from
extra.
like
Yeah,
finger
she
sandwiches.
has like
That's
my
about-
daughter.
That's my
has-
tolerance
She's
level
got
for
a
mayonnaise.
strawberry sensitivity.
I can do that.
Um,
Mayonnaise is fine. This is
But
what,
that's it.
just like
I-
soggy bread.
But we don't really
Anything
have
that could
latex
like
in the
make bread,
house.
like I
but
just can't.
for
Yeah, I will
whatever
die.
reason, there's no use for it. So I don't even know. It's not something we've ever tested, like skin test or anything like that. So I'm not sure. For my
Yeah.
daughter.
Plus, most doctors now they don't.
Yeah,
really
they use that other stuff anyway.
Yeah.
So
So catch me up. What's going on again?
We're in a hole.
We're in a
everything,
hole.
everyone died, and you're now the last.
You're the Highlander.
You're the
You are the
you're
one.
the unliving character.
Right. You
The
experience
only-
the quickening.
The sun comes out and then you die.
Are they all bleeding? Can I suck them dry?
Totally.
Yo,
Totally
Rudy's
such a
such
drag. It's not like they're gonna use it. It's not like they do anything.
Hold on.
Fuck
Okay, I just
you,
want to read
liquor.
what someone put. in
Oh,
the
I already read it.
I don't. Pod milk when the Kool-Aid is just not enough.
Just, are you an ad executive, my guy? No.
All right, so they're down. We're not all down there.
I have
They're
called
down
out
there.
that it's scene
Yeah.
safe, so you're welcome to climb down the rope that I used to get down here.
Where's the rope?
Just in the center.
Affixed
Just
to
kind
the
of.
side, like where I am.
Yeah.
I'll
basically.
just go up and down and kind of do aid another with
In the
anyone
middle?
climbing. That way everyone gets down safe, so there's no
Yeah, it
falls.
turned out that the cave was actually a hole
There's
in the roof
just
of this
there's
room.
no way that even with spider climb that you can aid them when they're in the center. There's just
I'll morally support.
nope, not gonna happen. They actually fall
You're like,
because of you.
Hey, how you doing?
You actually distract them.
You
and they
freak them
actually
out
fall.
from being
You're like,
stuck to the
"Touch."
wall.
I don't care
So
now.
creepy.
Did you see eyes just?
How you doing?
The bird falls as well. You got wings, the bird.
Hey, at least I don't take fall damage.
Glide down.
There you go.
Do you really not take fall down?
Yeah.
Yeah, just jump in the hole. We need the rope for it.
I mean, I never really said it.
Just
Just a
slow
rope.
circle down.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
I'm hanging out by the rope.
So I keep hanging out on the
Making
wall
sure
until I
no
forget the
one's
duration. Like,
cut.
Fall off and die.
All right, so you guys all get down. We'll
Yes.
say y'all can look around. You can make perception checks or whatever checks you would like to check a G check.
I don't have any
26.
good lore skills for this.
26.
I land and stare at the wall.
21.
Well, here.
she's like,
I
how
saw
the
one-
fuck did he climb up the
Yeah,
wall? Like that?
yeah. I saw like one speck of something on the wall, and now I'm just focused.
You're a
on
bird. You
finding
found a
it.
bubble.
Would a nature check be a good idea?
I saw something that I thought
Yeah,
was
you can make a
shiny,
nature
so I'm
check,
just
that's
looking
fine.
at it.
That
It's a
would,
cool
that would-
dragon.
that would probably work.
Something different than everyone
It's a
else.
possibility.
It has a very like
Catch something that nobody else saw.
90s kaiju
19.
head.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, see, I can see this fighting Gamma.
Here, let me see it. I can't really see it.
Okay, so 19, you determine with nature check, you see a bunch of very thick cobwebs that are clinging to the walls near the edges where the pillars and the walls kind of come together in a piece.
Fucking
It's
spider demons.
There are also these little spider silk sacks. They're roughly about this big. They're up in the corners. You see several of those.
Fireball would be really handy.
You can
No one
produce
has
flame,
fireball because no one is level 5.
but she can still produce
And
flame.
one
and webs are flame.
of Sue, what did you get on perception?
I rolled a
26.
26. So this far door over here.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
The double line there.
Mhm.
That door is slightly open. It's open approximately 2 feet. So it's a double door. Both of them are double doors. The double door on this side, double door on that side.
Double door.
The double door that's over here
Rotisserie
is
doors?
open approximately 2 feet. Are you going to cast light on a crossbow bolt and shoot it into that room too?
Please don't.
No, I was motioning everyone to be like, because I'm going to use stealth to kind of go over the door and see if I can peek inside.
Okay.
I was just gonna open it. So.
Oh, yeah.
But no, you're being clever. I was being a paladin.
See, I was just thinking when I did the crossbow bolt with the light thing, I was thinking like, end game to see what was down the hall.
I supported the decision.
18.
I rolled a
Okay. You
20.
can sneak yourself up there. And look
Can
into
I
the
also
next one.
sneak by him
Sure.
and peep over his head?
It's just like, you're looking, I'm like this, and then you're like,
Everybody's gonna roll stealth now and join
Yeah.
in.
Just the whole
You do
faces.
not want me to roll stealth.
yeah, don't roll stealth.
Like a -8.
It's like the Brady Bunch looking behind a
You
door.
know, you can always take a perk that eliminates that from the feet.
It's like the Scooby Doo gang.
I'm definitely gonna have my hood on in the darkness, and I'm gonna wait. How big are you?
Me, I'm not small, but I'm barely medium.
Okay, like give me a height range.
Uh,
Are you like 3
Now
feet,
just
4 feet?
He's a foot and a half.
I love how I'm
That's
actual. I love how I'm the actual
He's
height
He said
of
he's
my
medium.
character.
Cold's
Small.
4'11".
I'm gonna Google it.
Did you say you were 4'11"?
height of a kobold.
Yo.
You're still taller than the average woman in Mexico. Congratulations.
I'm sure.
4'6".
Still taller than the average woman in Mexico.
Yeah, the average height is like 4'10".
Yo, my manager is from Honduras, and I
So
thought he
there's
was legit
another room in
when
here.
I
You
met
can
him.
see
Very
there
much.
are kind of like it's like a T section where there's a hallway that kind of goes up this way, this way. You can't really see these if they're closed or not, but you see 4 more doors here. A lot more spider webs in here, and then there is another hole in the ceiling similar to where you guys came from, but this one doesn't go up outside; it goes into darkness.
What direction did we approach the hole from up top?
The hole was directly over.
No, but I mean, from what direction when we were coming to the hole?
Where's our rope?
You're coming up this way.
From this way? Okay.
That's just the path that was easiest to get there.
Oh, y'all trying to be stealthy, so.
I mean,
That's the rabbit.
Any of the 4 doors open,
I like
ajar,
rabbits.
They are
noticeable?
I don't like
I think
rabbits.
I should roll.
No,
the 4
I don't mean,
doors
like, I don't like
themselves
rabbits as animals. I
look
like
to
eating
be
I know. I like
4
both.
Rabbit
I like
metal
both.
delicious.
rabbits. I'm not a
porticos.
big fan of rabbits. Also, I'm not a big fan of the fact that
So they're gated and they kind of
rabbits have,
drop
like,
from the
almost
ceiling,
no
but they're all the way
nutrition.
down. It looks
You
like
can
each
literally
one of
die.
these 4 rooms that's connected to them are cells, like prison cells.
I like pineapple rabbit.
It
So
was
these are
actual
prison
tactical
cells?
people.
Yeah,
Lost in the
that's what
woods
she was
and
looking
shit.
at. Okay. You swear to God, I think you're Addison.
That's me.
Yeah, she was from over here.
Yeah, don't move me.
Oh, I thought you went over to investigate the doors.
No, I'm hiding you underneath. I'm a foot taller than you, so I wrapped
Are
my
we
cloak
just trying
around
to figure
us.
what door to go through? 'Cause I'm about to walk. I'm walking through a door.
They're like sneaky sneaky. You're like, hey,
He's like, I'm walking through the door and kicking the door open. It's
They're all like peeking through doors, and I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
it's a door.
Just find some treasure, get the fuck out of here. I'm going through that door on the far left.
I'm just gonna start calling you Wilhelm.
This is the hole in the ceiling.
Gotcha.
That's like it's just darkness. There.
Did someone bring some plaster so we can fix that hole?
I don't live here. Just do some repairs everywhere.
Repairs
Some spackle.
before someone comes through it.
It's like
He's like, it's the nice thing to
We're
do.
just
There's a hole in the wall. There's
replacing the
a
drywall.
bunch of spider webs. There are definitely spiders coming out of that hole.
that would be a great one for the icon character. Fix this dungeon. This old dungeon.
Here we are in the ancient dungeon of Thassalon.
Or pimp my starship.
As a paladin, can you light your sword on fire?
Yes.
You might need it. Get ready.
All I can think of is the what is it? What is the show? Oh, like you either keep the house that they redid or you sell it and move into a new one.
Look,
Oh, I know.
on this
can't
house.
remember.
Well, this house is
It's like
shitty,
really
so I'm
catchy
getting rid of
title,
it.
but I can't think of it.
Flip it or list it, I think it's called. No?
Yeah,
Isn't that what it
something
is?
like that. Yeah. Do that with that.
I'm going through that door right there. This-
That specific door.
This door peeking is weak sauce. Let's go.
You just push us both out of the way.
Oh, he already walked.
I mean,
past
I'm currently
Yeah.
staring at a wall.
I walk past you politely.
us.
I don't trample you. It's a double door. I assume it's wide
He-
enough for me to
There,
walk.
I just picture you guys
He
like
didn't provoke an attack of opportunity. So
naked,
there's
and
nothing
he's
we
just
can
like
I'm like, I would pull out my
Door.
stop him.
this full march.
do. Hi, I'm a champion.
Do you want to die by these spiders?
I don't see any spiders in here.
The
Yet.
have you guys seen the movie
The
Megamind?
cobwebs are everywhere.
That was
One bite.
such an underrated film.
It's very good. It's been reheated in the microwave of justice.
Do you not see these spider sacks?
I didn't until you pointed them out.
This is why I was trying to fucking stop you. But your bitch ass wanted to just run in there without even fucking saying anything. No. Fucking
You're a
die.
Megamind.
Fucking die.
So I'm probably about here,
I'm gonna shut the door on you.
and then you're like, "Hey, did you see the spiders?" And I'm like, "Spider? Oh."
Damn.
So for the survivability of the party, I would suggest you all kind of work as a team, because otherwise,
Yeah.
you're all going to get
turn around, you
Addison.
see me looking at you like,
You should not
You're all
have
going to get
walked past
Addison
us.
to death.
I'm staring at a wall, so
So I'm in this.
So you yeah, as soon as you walk in there, you kind of like walk through some cobwebs to get in there because they're like strewn across and stuff.
But that doesn't automatically mean.
No, it
spiders.
doesn't
It's an
automatically
abandoned
mean-
building, so I mean,
But I mean,
say that to me.
the nature roll of 19 determined that there's definitely spiders here,
oh,
and yeah, you basically just
I
got
was
them all to
trying
come.
to fucking tell you that.
They instantly spill out.
hey guys, I found some
Christ.
spiders.
Where's
Hey, you guys.
where's that
I'm
spackle
trying
when
to-
you needed it?
Yeah,
no, don't
Who
shut
bought
the
the
door.
spackle?
No, let him die.
Spackle the hole.
I kind of like him, so don't let him die.
Don't worry.
Tried
But
to warn you.
he's doing this first.
He
It's-
would not have busted through
It's
the
cool.
door.
It's cool, guys. I
You
can
would've
handle
found
spiders.
this.
You'll be fine. I mean, they're not going to kill you too much.
They'll
Okay,
kill me a lot.
if you're willing to die with them, I got it.
Yeah, throw a fireball in here.
Do it. I got plenty of fire things.
Anybody got a bag of grenades? Give me that spackle. I'll spackle her face.
I got this. I cast light on a
Yeah, it's
crossbow
initiative.
bolt.
Now, there's no. It's initiative. Immediately. As soon as they come out, initiative. You all see them pour out of the hole. It's just like, oh shit.
Do I?
21.
I'm
I have
staring
now
at a wall.
adopted the speed of clergy.
We don't add information in this one, right?
Perception.
Oh, do we? Oh, okay. I didn't do that last time. Oops.
Yeah, it's your perception bonus.
Oops. In that case, I have a 30.
Generally,
I was like, I got 20. Damn, how did you get 30? What is your perception modifier?
Plus 9. And I rolled a 19.
So that's
And then
28.
but no, I took the.
You have brute initiative too?
Yes.
What the fuck, this guy? He's so fast.
It's,
they
not-
got spiders. I got it.
it's just like Starfinder all over again.
Yeah, right.
You're the idiot. They were all like
But the
sneaking. You're
initiative
like,
in this one is
well,
not
I
nearly
would
as
just
good.
like to
Yeah.
point out that neither of them actually said out loud, I think there's giant spiders in this
I
room.
don't know
I think
why.
we said it
I don't know
20
why.
times.
He did describe spider sacks and spider webs.
I didn't see that shit. I wasn't at the door.
I don't know why. I
Like,
just
if I'm not looking
imagine
at the
them
door,
like
somebody gotta tell me.
partying.
He described it when we fell in the hole.
Yeah, it's in the big room.
It's in the
Oh,
big
see, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I thought it was in that room.
See? That's why you guys got.
But they're everywhere.
I heard it.
Lollygagging over here.
It must have been when you got up to use the restroom.
All your shenanigans
yeah.
over in the corner.
Either way, fucking, I'm about to
But
fight
if
these
I
spiders.
would have known
I don't
that
know
you were
why.
trying
All
to
the
bust
pictures
through the
of
door, I
like
would have stopped you.
cartoon peeking, and then like usually it's like when you're speed walking text.
That's me.
Well, that's good.
Super
This is a
Karen,
good
no.
learning experience, so y'all can be like, listen, before we do stuff, maybe we should like come with a plan, stuff like that. It's fine. It's
Mhm.
fine.
I don't know what the plan would
Well,
have been.
four
If
of
the
us are
spiders were in the
fine.
room either way.
These are just spiders.
It was gonna be a fight,
It's
right?
not a big deal.
The speed.
I'm
could've
all for a
fireballed
party.
them.
These spiders are not a huge.
What are you playing?
In my defense, I've never seen her cast a fireball, so.
Fire, produce flame, fire spray, whatever.
It's like, here we go. Fireball.
Whatever, I'm in here, let's go.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. I got a 27, by the
Bro,
way.
before that happened, they each get a free attack on you because you touched their web and they were already pounced. They're already
These
pounced.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So they each get a free attack on you.
We're just here to renovate,
I'm
guys.
fine.
It's fine.
You don't see me with the spackle guy? Trying to fix your hole, man. Jesus.
You are flat-footed for this.
You're gonna break the drywall. My flat-footed AC is the same as my AC. I
Well,
have no
you're
deck
flat-footed
spot.
anyway.
Oh, this is your new fire. Produce flame.
Well,
Actually,
flat-footed is
flat-footed
you take a -2 circumstance
Oh, okay.
penalty to
I was saying, because
AC.
if it's I don't get my deck spot, then my
No.
AC is still
No,
24.
no, no.
Yeah, they just-
You just get a -2 to your AC.
Okay.
Does a 15 doesn't hit you?
That's a big negative.
Okay, but does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, and then the crit definitely hits you. And then that one hits you. So
See, I
3
would
hits
light
you.
it up and run away, but then I would kill.
You eating cornbread?
Hmm?
He's like, I got some
Yeah,
cornbread
it would have
right
been a
now.
great idea if we could have.
I wish I had some
Lit
cornbread
the room on
and
fire
spiders
before
bit my
walking in
face
there.
out.
If only we would have had a discussion before someone walked through the door.
Bro, y'all was looking through doors, and I was like, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
He was
I'm pretty
carrying
sure I
it.
said there's a hole and there's spiders coming through it.
He was pulling a Karen. Just
I was asking questions about the room from the GM to try to figure more out before.
I was staring at a
So
wall.
you take
Rush.
9 from the crit.
Cool.
You take
Oh shit, poison.
I'm
Take-
immune to poisons.
Nice.
take 8 from a non-crit, and
Cool.
you take 3 from another.
I hope you shut the door.
You hope I
And you're
shut
immune
the
to
door.
all poison.
I'm immune to poisons and magical diseases.
That's right.
He's like,
Am I?
You will not catch
You are definitely not
syphilis.
immune to poisons. Because I have seen many kobolds get poisoned.
I'm
I
just
just
double checking. I'm
have
talking
to
about the
find
blessing.
health. I'm a paladin, so.
Making sure.
Watch it
I think it's actually something that can get.
All right. So what's our order on initiative here?
I rolled
I'm
a
not
30.
going first.
I rolled a 27.
All
But
right.
somebody has to be super fast in every fucking game we play. Jesus.
If you're going into melee combat, you want to be able to move first before someone shoots you in the face.
Yeah, well, I just got bit by fucking spiders.
Okay, so what'd you get? Who got the highest?
I had a 30.
The guy that got 30.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
This.
I mean, he is like also one of the squishy.
The speeders got a 26. Anyone beat that?
I did. I got a 27.
I mean, I'm not even in the room, but I rolled low. So
So, okay, she starts climbing back up the hole.
Nope, spiders?
What's next
No.
after 26?
24.
Comes back up the road.
staring at that wall.
I hear the skittering. I don't like it.
All right. After 24,
13.
13. What'd you get?
17.
Look,
I
you're
was
not
gonna go
last.
Depot's last.
Yeah.
Well, it says a lot because you were the one peeking. I'm not. I don't even know.
He was slowed down by the
He
cornbread.
is slowed down by the fact that he thinks I'm going to die because 4 giant spiders.
No, it's funny because they was like roll for perception, and they're like, okay,
What
and
are
then
they
I
even
rolled.
eating down here? It's an abandoned room. And
But the
spiders
thing
don't
is,
make
they were
fucking
like
sense.
spider webs. Oh, I noticed this. I noticed that. I rolled it like a 1, so I'm like, I landed
Oh,
it.
the spiders are speedy.
Addison 2.0.
You know, you can change that. now.
I
You
just
can change that now,
Addison.
because that is actually starting to get insulting. You can change that.
Oh, it's fine. Relax.
All right, Jephthah.
I guess I'm gonna attempt to help you.
Oops. I didn't mean that.
Wait, that's not me. This is me.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna take a swing at this little guy over here.
Little guy.
Yeah, he's a little spot. Oh my god. 16.
I don't want to get my handle dirty again.
That's fine.
All right, first roll was a 16.
All right, 16 is gonna not hit.
And minus 5. 20.
That'll hit.
I've been rolling higher on my second attacks too. It's pissing me off all day.
9 damage.
9 damage. All
I
right.
was looking at that 6 like it could actually be a 9 on a d8. I was like, is that a 6 or
What?
not?
Someone in
funny
the chat,
is-
Muscle Wizard, I cast Fist.
It's still underlined.
Yeah,
It's like, there is no 9 on
because they
there.
probably only just made
All right.
numbers.
Who's up after Jeep?
That is me. Now looky here, you stupid spiders.
That I
They're
You don't
not
know my
stupid. They're really stupid with a -5 intelligence.
I was
Yeah,
going to
I
say
saw
a lot
speeders.
of vermin don't even have
I
it.
saw speeders there, and I thought first thing I thought was land speeders. I'm like, whoa.
Ah, does a 19 yet?
Yes.
Oh, nice. And then a nat 20 the second attack.
No, that one misses.
Fuck. It's all right. I'm gonna attack. He attacked this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay.
7. And then for the crit, it's 13 plus 8, 21.
That one's dead.
Cool.
yeah.
You just basically fucking smush it.
I'm gonna use my last action.
He
Lay
just
on hands
went-
myself.
He
Just
just
for the love of
stomped
God.
on it. He just
I
he
miss
just
doing that.
flat out
It's like, I need
stepped
to
on it.
heal.
He was just like,
Puts me 4.
I mean, it's roughly the size of a dark pencil.
so he just steps on it.
They're considered medium, but they're like
Yeah.
they're like a little like a large dog.
It's still
These
terrifying.
are really.
He just stepped on it. Just
No, then his boot would have been all squishy. He probably just stabbed it.
I stabbed
Well,
it. Yeah, that's
you-
what the sword
You know
is.
what? You bathed us
Not
in
as
worse
fun.
tonight.
that's not as fun.
That
Was
You're
that
up,
just,
spiders.
you just walk right in.
I
Spiders
think
come out. You know what? I don't got time.
Spider
for
gets
this.
rid
Jeff
of
and
combos.
Molly got the most jupe on them for going in that stagnant water.
Ugh.
That was
True.
basically just feces and water and urine and
Rock grubs.
just all kinds of runoff rain and random. It's nasty
Oh,
stuff.
amazing.
Spiders are up.
It's good stuff. In there. Oh yeah, they're gonna go,
Speeders.
they are gonna go to town. They're gonna attack. One's gonna move. Actually, they'll stay where they're at. 2 will attack you, and 1 will attack.
It's gonna whiff.
It might. That might be a whiff.
Flanking you. Combat maneuver
17?
spiders.
That is a whiff.
All right. And that's gonna be a miss. See if its other attacks get you. No. Because I know how bad the negatives are. See if their other attacks get you. No. And no. So that's a bunch of no's, and I'm done.
This is way better than those ogres.
You're just biting my plate armor. I'm like,
They suck.
Just are they immune?
I don't know why I'm like
anything,
anticipating
or-
anything. I'm going last. Might as well just
Unless you have some sort of
Anything?
roll
I'm
that,
still.
unless you have some sort of ability that tells you that they're immune to something, or you make a nature check on them,
Just me.
you know, you're not going to be able to
Chill.
determine.
Yeah, you just hang out. By the time you get to the battle, they'll all be dead.
That's fine by me.
17 with the
I like the
crossbow.
fact that I don't
17
really
hits.
get to cast my really powerful stuff yet. So like when I do, you guys are gonna be like,
6 points of damage.
To the one that he already had?
Is that one?
Oh, not the one. Okay.
And then. Okay, it's 20, but you said -5,
Mm-hmm.
makes it a
so 15.
15 misses.
23, but minus what?
10, so, no, 10.
10, right. I keep forgetting
So
how different
13.
things.
So 13. They both miss.
you don't matter.
I'm sorry.
God Critical miss.
You know.
Basically, they're skittering around all, and you're just like shooting, and like bucking, and goes underneath its legs or whatever. So
Bring that axe in here.
say, bring that accent here.
She's got an axe.
I
Bring
know,
the
but
axe in
like,
here.
I thought you meant her accent. Bring her accent here.
I could see that.
I don't know
It'd be a
why,
weird thing to say.
but
Not as weird as plumage.
I don't know. You're just like, bring that axe in here, and I'm like, bring that.
Bring that
Bring that
axe.
axe.
Bring that axe here.
Okay, girl. She's dancing with her axe.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you making fun of me. Fuck all of you.
Take
your turn.
Everyone's getting made fun of. Even Jeff.
Right.
Somebody has to sit behind
walked
a wall.
into this room unnecessarily.
Jeff, you get to sit behind a wall all night. How does it make you feel?
It feels fantastic.
Like my wall.
Exactly. I got a partition. Electronic partition.
I can still take you.
So you get a
All I know is
laptop.
that I am
Your
charging
laptop
the
you can
spiders
use as a
extra
GM
for
screen.
this house repair.
Yeah.
Take your turn.
Sorry, I was reading. I was keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, well, you need to take your turn.
Don't make me pull
It's
this
like the
internet
fourth
over,
time
girls.
I've had to tell you.
Right. I will pull the stream over right now.
Well, thank you for that.
Well, I would assume I'll just move forward first. I need to move closer where everybody else is.
You just peeking around the corner of the door.
Well, I guess I'll join.
She's like, I'm not coming in the room, but I will watch you guys from here.
I wouldn't voluntarily in her room kill the spiders. Nick's would,
You are.
obviously.
Yeah.
Why do you think I did not bring my axe in there?
Spiders are fine. Roaches.
I'll
no
just
thanks.
do the normal
Rats.
produce
That's right,
I'm okay
flame,
with rats.
Bugs.
Yeah, rats are fine.
Rats.
and I'll hit.
Because they can
Are
fly.
you gonna step closer into the room?
That's yes. Everybody
Yeah,
is thugs in that
somebody
room start flying.
I went somewhere.
I would assume that I
Yeah. I went somewhere that had a drive-through, and the girl at the drive-through like this
What's up?
this moth
Would you
flew
like to
through the
do?
window.
And she casts produce
Fucking
flame with
freaked out and started
Jeff
running
in
around
front
the
of her.
restaurant.
She gonna hit him.
No.
I had it.
No, she could just aim like down towards
Dancer.
the feet of the
Who I was
creatures or
talking
whatever. That's
to.
fine.
Like
Yeah. Okay. Well,
oh,
I'm
we
gonna
go
do
after she
the
started, she
produce
just moved to New
flame.
Orleans and everything stuff.
With
as she
this
hates bugs.
guy.
It's like, oh my god, Jack.
The
The
one that
roaches
I
here
was
are
All right,
awful.
cool. All right.
And
Just
and
wait till you
then
see him take flight.
she texted me later. She's like, it was
Never
just
mind.
oh my god, why didn't you tell me they
You
fly?
go to cast it, and you're like,
That's a
yeah, and then you
DJ
actually you kind
slap.
of slip on some loose rubble at your feet, and you hit the door right in front of you, and you're like, "Ah, fuck."
So I slept on your spackle.
We had to drop the spackle for the flame. This is definitely going to make the cost go up, by the way.
Yeah.
There's going to be some extra fees involved in this shit.
Extermination fees.
Basically.
What's on the thing with the sword? The sippy cup.
It's a river of
Nice.
blood. A river of blood.
It's just that.
It is a river of blood.
I accept that answer actually. It's
Blood
right.
River.
River of
Well,
blood.
it's for the House of Nobles, so I don't think it's a river full.
I still
Yeah.
accept that answer. It's
Noble
river of
blood.
Then wouldn't that be blue then?
Why would it be blue?
Blue bloods? You know, all that funky inbreeding they do.
I don't know what to do. I'll just stay wearing that. I don't,
Like,
I'm just,
Nope, not having it. Nope.
yeah.
The
After that-
door's open. I look. I
You
assess the
just walk back
situation.
out, climb back
I
in, like,
I
whatever.
do that
I
like
don't.
I do that like snorting the nose thing you do when you're not feeling well. I do that a couple times. And I'm like, and I'm like, acid spit.
What?
Breath weapon.
I mean, you have him like doing that, and I'm over here, like when I eat.
Just guzzling everything. So,
2 points of
There's a
damage.
lot of mucus in this
Two points of
campaign.
damage to which one?
This one right
Birds
here.
look like they
Alright.
die when they drink water.
And
They like
I
scoop it in
only
their
have to wait
mouth.
one round
Just
before I
like,
get back again.
All right.
we got the
Cool
mutants
beans.
people, we got
Who's
the
up
ladies,
after you?
Back to me.
Right.
Jet.
Gonna kill something finally? or
I'm gonna
just
try
waste
and
time?
swing at this spider over here
Get
again.
that acid on him. I softened them up for you.
29.
29 hits.
I feel like that would hit. 6 damage.
It's dead.
It's dead.
That one.
That one, yep, he's dead.
That is the scene.
I love how I can do
Yeah.
good damage with
They
what's already in
will-
my stuff, but like
Yeah,
I can't roll shit.
Can you move me up to the one that she hit with the crossbow? To the left.
To the left.
Or yeah, to your right. And I'm gonna do my super negative penalty on this guy. Wait, it's -5, right?
Mhm.
21.
That hits.
7 damage.
Dead.
Chip smash.
Finally,
Right.
you're doing something right.
Finally, you're involved. In a positive way this time.
I feel like I'm in Starfinder now. I'm hitting things.
I'm hitting things. Does a 30 hit?
Well, the other
Follow-
Jeff
just asked
from
us
our
a
other
Followed
meeting
by a
says that
23.
He likes how this other Jeff thinks.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I hit it 3 times.
About time. You get something 3 times.
I like that overhead lamp.
So,
Yes.
I like the little
14,
circle designs, how they're laid out. It's really nice.
so 21 damage altogether.
That's dead. That's a dead spit.
Here, I'll let you get it. Go ahead.
He just did a flick.
Yeah, most of them, they just die and they curl they flip on their backs and they curl their legs together.
Hey guys, there's big ass spiders in here.
Get the spackle.
I don't know if anybody noticed.
I look at you and like,
You better quit while you're ahead. You're gonna
girl,
find crossbow
you don't
bolts
know.
in the back of your neck.
What are you again?
I'm a paladin. I'm an ASMR paladin.
A what?
I have a very low intelligence.
An ASMR? What's that?
I have celestial blood. I'm like
celestial
half
blood in me.
angelic. I wouldn't drink my blood if I were
So are
you.
you humanoid,
Yes.
but
he's a half breed.
half angel?
Yeah. Basically.
He's like a quarter.
Quarter.
Like you're a quarter vampire. He's a quarter angel.
His family only did
I
it
love
for
how your
the,
ends
the
always
Native
like,
American
don't
benefit
give
money.
you guys credit, as much credit as you think. Okay.
Only a little.
You know, we're
Don't go
actually the
crazy.
only. You know,
When you guys are more
technically,
powerful, I'll
we're
give
the
you
only
more
two
credit.
purebloods in this group.
Huh?
Technically, me and you are the only two purebloods in this group. The rest are all half breeds.
That's racist.
Mudbloods.
Who wants to eat this?
You're all a bunch of
Ah,
mudbloods.
fucking
I'm not eating a poisonous spider.
Only the fangs and the venom sac are poison.
And I mean, the insides are super goopy.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
be honest.
Deliciously goopy.
If I eat one.
I'm not eating shit. So what?
The limbs are less good.
Anybody want to check this door before I open it?
How about you
Has
get
anybody
away
been
from
hurt?
it?
Okay.
Yeah, here you
Oh.
go.
I'll just go sit
They
in the
don't
The
corner.
bird has
I'll
spoken.
just spackle the hole while you
The
guys.
bird
do
just
it.
calls
So
out
I
in the
think
corner,
heal
and you're
himself.
just like,
Did you heal yourself?
I healed myself in the middle of that fight.
So dark.
48 health left. I'm good.
So they have poison sacks that we can take.
I actually tell you guys I don't think they're venomous, but then I also remind myself that I'm immune to poison. So
Aha, Superman. Bullets don't hurt.
hard
Wait a
to
minute.
tell.
I'm Superman.
They didn't actually hit anyone else that was immune to
Yeah,
poison.
they only bit me. So
I like the way they
deserved.
explained. I like the way they explained your race and stuff in the chat. They're like someone in his family line boinked an angel.
straight up, boom.
Pretty much.
I would
Straight
say it's
up.
more like an angel came and boinked
Right.
somebody else.
Straight up peen to peen.
Came down, saw a cute lady or a cute dude, was like, hey, listen, let's do stuff. You and me, we'll make babies.
Well, you gotta do first what apparently all angels do, and that's
Be not afraid.
don't be afraid.
I know that I'm a weird amalgamation of eyes and wings, but it's cool, man. It's cool.
They do.
I don't know. I watch dogs, but I'm pretty sure angels don't have genitals, right?
Right? No. And they can't drink alcohol.
I haven't thought of that movie.
I love
Gosh.
Alan Rickman.
Great movie.
I remember,
I'm
like years
Alanis
ago, my
Morissette
mom
is
bought
God.
this collection of Christmas movies, and they were really old ones. And she's like, "Oh, let's gather together and watch them as a family." The first one that played was The Littlest Angel. Has to be the worst family movie I've ever seen. Have you guys? Okay, it's literally a boy who like dies.
Sweet Jesus.
And it's him asking
What's
over
he
and
got?
over and over. He's getting a tour of heaven, and throughout the entire thing, he's just asking when he gets to go home to his parents.
Yo,
What the fuck, man?
It's
Who's like, you know what kids like?
no, but it's even better because when they were trying to explain to him, but you're an angel, you can learn how to fly, and they're like literally jumping on trampolines.
That sounds like the worst. Yeah, this is cool. So when do I get to
So
hold
when
my
was this
mom?
movie made?
I don't know.
And who were these sadists that greenlit this monstrosity?
I'm thinking about that.
I don't
believe it.
Have you seen some of the movies that have been greenlit in the past? This is
Yeah, Batman vs Superman.
This is pretty normal.
I mean, Jesus
Air
Christ.
Bud.
I feel like most movies that
Or
come out
any
are
of
like,
those Bud movies.
Hot
Was
Tub
there
Time
more?
I just
Machine.
found it.
Yeah, there's like 20 of them, like one for every sport.
Absolutely, there's so many
Yeah.
Air Buds.
Yeah.
Then they did the Air Buddies, and then at some point I believe the Air Buddies
Space
go to
Buds.
space. Yeah,
Ah,
It's
Space
the old
Buds.
Space
the
Jam.
Air Buddies are the they're coming out with a
Okay,
new space.
Space
I think Air Bud is the
Yeah.
only movie to get more sequels than Tremors.
Oh yeah. I don't know. You see how many Land Before Times there are?
There's only one in my mind.
Yeah, well,
There's
there's
only
like
one.
30 in reality.
That's like me and Highlander, though. I mean,
I don't know. I always do the yep, and no one ever knows when I'm
Ducky.
talking.
Oh, Ducky, yeah.
Did you fly? No, you falled.
I love her.
I just remember the beginning of that movie. It's like the saddest scene / most terrifying scene ever of like Littlefoot's mom fighting a T-Rex.
Okay. The Littlest Angel from 1969, fantasy / family.
19.
Yeah, that explains it.
In
Fantasy
69,
/ horror.
kids were just more hardcore than now, I guess.
I guess it was based off a book or
At the
something.
very beginning, the kid dies.
Yeah, a book written by someone who hated children,
It's
apparently.
basically-
I mean, there is the animation All Dogs Go to Heaven, which is so depressing.
Yeah,
That movie.
I feel like the ending is supposed to be uplifting, like, oh yeah, he gets to go to heaven, but he's fucking dead still, right? Like,
Yeah.
the dog is still not alive, and that's sad.
I mean, the entire beginning, he's just like, no.
The All Dogs Go to Heaven was a weird ass movie.
And
And
let's
literally,
not-
there's like Satan, like for real, like the actual devil. Is
Let's not forget the first 10 minutes of Up.
Oh god,
That's just fucking. Yeah, I watched that. First time I watched that, I'm like, my God. I want
so much beautiful exposition and no dialogue.
and like,
Oh, I know. It's the most, like, heart-wrenching.
my heart was like,
Yeah.
My
Thanks,
neighbor looks
Disney.
like the old man from Up.
Oh.
No, I remember my cousins. That was the theme to their wedding was Up. So it was like balloons, stuff like that, and the ring bearer, the boy, he had the overalls and stuff to
Aw.
match, to look, and the goggles and
That's
everything to look like him. And then the groomsmen, their like boutonniere things were the bottle caps.
The grape soda cap.
Yeah, and they all had different ones.
That's
It was really cute. It was really pretty. It was like rustic meets Up,
nice.
and that's
And
what it
anyone
was.
got that reference were probably just crying because they were thinking that movie.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, and then they can't have pizza. Oh my god.
Basically.
Oh, and Yondu's funeral.
Oh god, that was actually pretty sad.
All I know is someone is planning our demise right now.
I died.
Okay, so apparently The Littlest Angel is a book.
By a sadist.
I've heard of the book. I didn't know that they made a movie out of it. I also didn't know that it was horrifying.
Yeah.
I've seen it on like the shelf in like children's sections.
This is why you should just watch Jingle All the Way instead.
Is Turbo Man?
Turbo Man.
Or can we just watch Elf?
Miracle on
What's
34th
his-
Have you
Street.
seen
I'm
the
like,
His
musical
favorite-
Elf?
No.
They did the musical Elf at the Sanger. It was actually really good. I was shocked.
Huh.
I was like, oh my god, this is really
Uh,
actually pretty damn good.
Polar Express and both of the Miracle on 34th Streets are always my favorite Christmas.
Still a fan of the
Rudolph.
You know why I appreciate
Which
Jingle All the
one?
Way?
One of the
The
I worked as a
like
toy
the
store
old one?
manager for
Cartoon
5 years of
one?
my life.
Oh, really?
Claymation
Everything
or the
that happens in
cartoon
that movie is
one?
fun.
Claymation.
There
See, I
are no
grew up
lies
watching
in
the
that
cartoon.
movie.
A Year Without Santa
I watched
Claus.
someone get shoved to the ground.
There's
over
actually
Tiffany
one
Oh my
that,
God.
like,
when
you
you
have
had a
the
woman
Frosty-
pushed someone around,
Frosty's
stomped on
the
her
man.
hand and broke her hand, and they
Frosty
let go
is
of
the
the
man.
elbow.
There's
tried.
one by the
Frosty's
same
sad.
people
I've
that
seen
did
some
the
shitty
claymation
toys.
ones. You don't see it anymore. They used to air it when I was a kid because I'm old and they didn't give a fuck back then. But then they got more religious-y. There was literally one about Santa Claus dying, and it was the fairies, the treants of the forest, and all the pagan gods getting together to decide if they are going to make Santa Claus a saint so he can be immortal and no longer have to worry about dying.
Well, I mean,
They fought ogres.
I need to
There
find
literally
it.
was ogre
But
fighting,
Luna-
Does
Is
it
a
Tim
sword
Allen
that
kill
fast
Santa
or-
Claus in the Santa Claus?
and
No, he falls off the
you
roof.
don't see that one
Kill-
anymore
Right,
because
Yeah.
it's
What's the
very
name?
painful. I can't even remember the name of it now, but if you look up the Rudolph one and all those and like do a little research on the ones they did, it'll be on that list.
Yeah.
No, Die Hard is the
Actually,
only
you
Christmas
talking
movie.
about. No. Okay.
What did you say to
The
her?
Nightmare
I
Before
just said,
Christmas
I
is a
said
Christmas
Die Hard
movie.
is my favorite Christmas movie.
Die Hard is
It
an
is.
awesome Christmas movie.
It's both.
Frosty's the best.
Frosty's
And
sad.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
Frosty's sad.
And I will agree with Bruce Willis halfway. Die Hard is a Bruce Willis Christmas movie. Okay.
So yeah,
It's not
what do you guys do?
Christmas.
So we're gonna probably end after you guys just go through these cells. But,
Okay.
We're hanging mistletoe first.
Loot.
you're gonna-
Apparently.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
portcullises.
I'm taking door number 1.
They have to be lifted up to get inside. Someone has to.
Well,
Lift that up for me.
I was gonna say the kobold might want to move out the way. Is that an athletics check?
It seems that 3 of them have like the
What's
remains of
athletics?
some sort of prisoner that's long dead.
Okay, thank God it's dead. I hope. Or maybe it's undead. You open it?
Oh, I don't know. I
You have to
roll.
make a strength check to open it.
Is it a strength check or
Two,
or
you have to open it and hold it open.
14 if it's just strength.
14, you are not able to lift it.
All right.
It is super fucking.
I will try to lift.
I ate another.
You're the one going inside.
Okay.
I also rolled a 1.
I rolled a.
I
20.
forget you're taller than me, and I'm
20, you're on one of the other ones. You're able to lift it up. You pick it up about a foot off the ground.
Is there
But
anything in here we can
it's
use?
like all spikes, so somebody has to get underneath it to go inside.
Is there anything here we use for leverage?
Is anyone going underneath? Because if no one's going underneath, then you're gonna have to make a saving throw.
Anyone going underneath?
Yeah, we'll send the kobold.
Yeah, I go in.
Okay. You can try and hold it. You gotta drop it.
I'm gonna try and hold it for now.
Okay,
You know this is gonna be a zombie that's gonna fucking eat me,
Where? What are my? Where are my
but I
dice?
don't care.
All right, you find a corpse in here that's
An 11.
got,
That's not gonna do it.
some sort of
Oh wait, no,
metal
it's a
breastplate,
It's a same. Wait.
and he has surprisingly a weapon on him. It's on his belt.
Well,
It
is it a
is a
fortitude? or is it
small
not?
dagger,
I think he's a
which
Constitution.
is in
Just
really
plus
good
3.
shape,
Right?
and it has
Well, I'm not sure.
has an ivory handle.
First thing I do is there any rocks or anything lying around?
He's got a helmet though. I mean, the helmet's a metal helmet.
Just drag the body out with you.
I was going to test it before it tried to attack me.
Just
Or
drag the
disturbing.
body out with you.
The door's not propped open, is it?
He's holding it open.
I grabbed
What'd
the
you get on
body and
that
start rolling.
Constitution?
It's just Constitution bonus, not a Fortitude, right?
Or yeah, it's a fortitude save.
Can I grab
Okay,
the
it's a
body and start
Fortitude
dragging
save.
it out?
Then it's 19.
19, you're good. So you hold it, and then you're able to drag it out.
Okay.
All right, and then you drop it. And you're like,
Is there? These had to have opened some way. A 20
so
perception. I'm
you
looking for a
take
mechanism.
you take 1 level of fatigue from doing that. Yeah.
I got a 20 on perception to see if I can find a mechanism for these fucking doors.
They have chains connected to their tops, but it looks like the mechanism goes up into the ceiling, but you're not sure where it is, like where you can do that
Oh,
at.
you send him up there too. Just send him everywhere.
But
And the holes are like
That's
this.
why.
They're like that big, and there's like these thick chains that go through it.
So obviously they're somewhere, but not in here.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Is there anything in the other cells?
there's 2 other corpses.
Well, I guess we know what this routine's gonna be.
Can
Once
we
you're
like
not fatigued,
combo a door?
What's that?
once you guys are not
18.
fatigued, open it. I'll run in. I'll
Mhm.
grab it. I'll drag.
18
Open
mil.
it.
Yeah, you pick one up. So she lifts it up,
Damn.
I run in, grab the
and
corpse,
she
and
also
start dragging
she
it out.
smirks at you at the same time.
Okay, look, man. I was eating popcorn.
Showing a little thing. Showing a little thing.
Grab the corpse and drag it
You
out.
grab the corpse, drag him out, same deal. You drop it. You don't have to make a save. You just drop it right away, and you don't take any fatigue.
So 18 strength to try to open the other one.
It's stuck.
God damn it.
Roll your mechanic skills, see if you can oil it.
Me without my bear.
You can make a perception check.
Just
There's a lever.
23.
It actually has a lock on it. The other ones weren't locked. This one
Where's the
actually
thief?
has
Who's the thief?
a lock built into it.
Somebody picked a lock.
Who's got thievery?
Who's got a
Oh,
hammer?
I have one.
Anyone got a hammer?
Mm-mm. I have a battle axe.
How sturdy does lock look?
Pretty sturdy. It's built into the portcullis.
Oh,
Quail.
It's not a combination lock.
well, I was gonna say if spitting on it, my acid would just damage it. No, but that's not gonna work.
If someone just rolls
You
an
could
axe,
try,
I'll
but
do it.
it's hard to be accurate with the spit. You might get it on the corpse behind.
No one has thievery trained. I think they're trained.
I mean, I have decent thievery.
Thievery will do it.
You have thievery trained?
Mm-hmm.
Thievery will do it.
Try to
Well, not necessarily.
Just roll.
The worst that can happen is we're still locked out of the door. Like,
I got an 18.
18 unlocks it. Good job.
See, I told you, just roll. You got this.
Now someone's got to lift that door up.
that's why we bring the bear.
The figure in here is a robed figure.
Robed.
Well, mostly. I mean, it's tatters at this point.
Can we just like try to combo pick up the door?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so everybody pick up the door. Just leave the gap to run in.
I got 18 again.
Oh, I almost had a nat.
I have
20, but
nat
decided.
20.
Oh yeah. So you start to lift you, and then he comes over and just picks it up with one arm.
Guys, I literally have the highest strength in this group.
You're just tired from poking a bunch of spiders. That's the problem.
I run in. I grab the corpse. I drag it out.
All right.
This corpse comes to
You're
life.
welcome.
This corpse does not come to life.
Okay.
But it is kind of stuck to the ground a little bit, so it kind of comes apart as you're dragging it out.
Are the parts left behind bad parts, or
The
is there
parts that
anything-
are left behind are its head and most of its shoulder. You got its like lower rib cage, and then like in the bottom half legs and stuff.
anything we would be interested is that on the leftovers.
What on the inside?
On
You
the
don't know. You can't see.
Gotcha. All right.
It's covered with tattered remains.
Okay, you know what? I throw the remains that I can drag out, and I immediately just take my dagger and I poke at the other remains real quick.
All
while
right.
they're all
So
doing this.
fortitude.
20.
17.
17. Okay. 17, you take a level of fatigue, but you're able to hold it. 20, you're able to hold it. You don't take an additional level of fatigue. You poke around, you see that, yeah, it's just melted to what somehow that's just like completely crusted over. But it's really hard to tell. It's spaced down, whatever, you know.
Gotcha.
You can't tell. It's just too much debris. You'd have to like scrape it out of here. It would take some
Detect
time.
magic.
You can cast that, sure. That's fine.
Puppy dog?
Detect magic.
You detect magic in the area.
But okay, never mind. Then I leave. Screw it.
Without you need like more rounds to sit there and like focus and to get specific.
Off the door, let him stay. So the first guy, you found a dagger with.
The dagger and a breastplate. Actually the breastplate and the dagger are in good shape. You don't know how long this stuff's been down here, but neither of them have rust on them.
Did you say something special about the handle of the dagger?
The handle of the dagger has a carved ivory handle.
Ivory.
It's carved in a motif of leaves.
Ooh, a leaf dagger. It's for leaf cutting.
That's for
Find on the
cleaning.
second guy.
As long
The second guy is
on
pretty
it.
much, there's nothing on him. He does have a ingot of like a black metal.
This might be one of the miners.
It is a metal. It's not like a rock or anything, but it's definitely a metal. And it's an ingot, and it's hefty. It's definitely hefty.
I got a 16 crafting to try to identify the metal.
It's cold iron.
Oh, that's cool.
He sniffs it, bites it, tastes it.
Cold iron, yeah, let's look at it. Definitely cold iron, yes. It's useful against fey creatures. And
Character
also
from Rudolph, Yukon
devils
Cornelius.
and devils.
Are you taking the dagger in the breastplate?
Well, I figure we just figure out what it does first. If it aids you in what you do, sure. If it aids me in what I do, it's mine.
If nobody wants this cold iron, I'm gonna keep that.
If he wants to keep a rock,
Continue.
a metal rock, you can keep it.
Cold
And
iron is useful against
These two can debate over the breastplate thing. What was on the rogue figure, or what was left of the rogue figure?
The pieces that you got out, nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
It looked like he had like an old bracelet
Mhm.
of copper, and there was like a stone.
Deteriorated.
But it's the copper's like all like twisted and stuff like that. It doesn't have much shape to it anymore.
Was it a
I mean,
stick?
What's that?
Did he have a stick?
He did not have a stick.
Okay.
I already got a stick. That's fine.
He did not have a stick.
We
I roll 4 to find out more about the dagger.
Go back up.
We could
So
use
the
his
dagger
stick.
is also
Grab some
cold
tree
iron.
limbs. Yeah.
Cold iron.
Why don't you use his stick?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Try to
So you
force
can
it.
breastplate.
Okay.
Just snatch the stick from the kid.
That stick.
I mean, I'll take it. No one else wants it.
Yeah, it'll just
Take the dagger.
it'll just be whatever cold iron or whatever.
Yeah, cold iron messes up the bed. You want the cold iron dagger? You can. Snag that one.
It's useful against fey demons and devils.
I know the demons and devils too. Okay.
That's why I like the Holy Avenger is actually a cold iron one.
Yeah. Cold iron weapons deal additional damage to creatures with weakness to cold iron, like demons and fae.
That's why I kept it.
I poke you with it and see if it does extra damage.
That's less damage. I'm so holy.
The holiest.
The shriftiest.
Get swifty.
Shit on the floor.
All right. Do you make any other efforts to get the rest of the remains of the dead dude out, or no?
Are we
I
gonna
mean,
try with that?
do you tell us that you think there's magic in there? Because we came in here to find magical shit to trade to the fucking tinkers or whatever.
Let's try this again.
I just dropped it. You stay in there.
No. What are you doing, buddy?
I used to be gamble thinking that trying to dig through a half melted skull was just gonna wind up being a waste of time.
Where's the magic thing? What's the range on detect magic? Can you use it so you can identify exactly where the magic is coming from?
Well, I'm getting an aura thing from him, so I can't really pinpoint.
Is there more to explore in this room?
Well, we got the
We didn't
door
go
on the
through
other
this
side, yeah. Then we got, it's not up there, because there's nothing up there anymore.
Well, there has to be something for the chains to be attached to.
There might have been when the chains used to be there, but maybe
Well,
not
I mean,
there
there might
anymore.
be more to this structure. We don't know how deep
Mhm.
everything goes.
As when we see the
So next
cameras,
time-
and someone opens it, let's play a game.
We are playing a game.
Right,
Play a game in a game.
So next time on Pathfinder,
done
we
that.
will venture through the door on the
Mhm.
opposite
I
side
had
of the
a bone gnawer
ruins.
and a werewolf. One time was going to try and get some information and learn a new gift from one of the elders of the tribe. And he had to go to this old garage to meet up with him. And
Alright.
he's like,
So
you gotta beat me at checkers, kid.
y'all are leaving. You're leaving the last corpse in there, correct?
No, we're going back in for it.
All right. So I need another set of rolls then.
Yep.
21.
21 on strength. You're able to hold it up.
I got a 20. I'm gonna assist.
Okay.
Or do you
Assisting one
With him with both of you lifting, you're able to get up high enough so a full-size person can get inside.
Everybody run in and grab everything in there.
What are you looking at me for?
You're the fast boy.
Everybody run in and grab stuff.
I run in and grab. I start poking him.
You're just
Shoveling
like
the
it's
corpse.
just like tearing him
Yeah.
apart. He's just falling to pieces.
tear it apart?
You're getting in there too, and then you come across like a little tiny chain. He's about to tear it, and you're like, no! There's a chain here.
Don't pull the chain. It's a booby trap.
Yes. Roll perception and see if you find.
No, it's not. It's not that good. It's like a tiny chain for a necklace.
Ah, okay, for a necklace.
It's that kind of chain. So you guys pull it out. Basically, it's a little cold iron chain, and on the end of it, there's like a talisman of a little tiny hollowed out beak. And that's what
Everyone
you were
looks at the
detecting. That's
bird.
natural. Yeah, so
Someone
you pull it
just
out, but the rest he just deteriorates. Even his skull is just it starts crumbling.
Turns to dust.
Yeah, and not turn to dust, but it crumbles because it's pretty mangled. So, all right, so you guys pull that out.
We get out.
Drop this heavy ass door.
You guys get another 60 experience,
Gotcha. Want a beak?
and then you get 50 experience
My beak,
storyboard each. So you get a total of 110
110.
more. Yeah.
So another 110.
This is at 520. If I'm not mistaken.
Getting there.
I love how you guys still don't know my name.
Not Moon.
And that's it for the night, you said?
They don't know my
It's
name either.
Sibella
Yeah.
and Violet. I know.
You know our
I
names,
know that.
but they don't.
They, yeah, 'cause they don't ask.
I did ask, but for the first day of our acquaintanceship, she
Did
never
it-
said anything.
didn't know I could
Speak
speak.
common.
Gave you dirty looks. Just gave you dirty looks. Get away from me, now fish. I don't like you.
Just stare at you.
Somebody.
Because I believe our first encounter was you talking, and I just go,
You're right. You see being weird.
In my defense, I don't even know his character's name.
Sure you go. I introduced myself to you on the show.
I know, but I don't know it.
I heard his name is Nix.
Nix. Okay. I'll forget that again.
In my
honestly,
defense, I write everyone's names down.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I write down. The rest of it I just make up.
His name is Yilda Dubadai.
Exactly.
Oh. Sacagawea.
Well, thank you all for coming. We went a little bit over time, but that's no big deal. Anyone that's probably affected by that is me.
I have to go to work now.
Man, I really do
Thank
feel
you guys
like
again for tuning
totally
in.
inadequate with this bag. Now I gotta get some more
Next
contacts.
week.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Pathfinder, we will venture into the other room.
We kill everything.
Don't forget, guys,
that, or
our
does it
Tuesday night
kill us?
game was moved to tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And
I need to
then
grab the little crate with the
we'll
books.
see you guys next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time as well.
Is
So
any of your books
we'll
in
see you
there?
guys tomorrow. You have to click.
Next time on Pathfinder, I will be singing Flip the Man.